Yikes, y'all. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Well, let me try this again, you know. Oh my god, y'all. Oh shit. I'm in so much pain. We'll talk about it when somebody gets here, I guess. Because I already talked to myself about it by myself. I know all about it. I know what happened. I know why it happened. Well, I mean, I know. Oh shit. I know some reason why it happened. I'm sorry, Oscar. I didn't mean to punch you in the face. Jeepers. Jeepers. They're going to take away my pacifist card. Ow, god damn it. What the hell? Fuck. Ow. Ugh. God damn it. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck me. This hurts so bad. Oh, it's a bird. Pop that over the comments. Fuck, you know. Hurting. Cause I'm a girl and want to be more girl-like. So I tightened up my bra, don't you see? Look, I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, people. Y'all can't do any better than this. Oh, shit. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Good girl. Fuck you, get off me. Oh, fuck. Tell you what. Fuck now. Shit. God damn it. One more trip. You never get everything all at once. You know that. Get the hell out of my way before I talk like a demon. Ah! Shit! Ow! Oh, I should have took that guy's advice. Now I don't remember what I forgot in here. Came in here for. God damn it. Oh, well, look at that. I didn't even think of that. Oh shit! I got it. Don't worry. Oh, you bastard! Fucking doorknob. Sentient doorknob. I don't think so. Though I have seen some people that were doorknobs. I'm guessing they were sentient. Hey, alright. There. No, y'all just stay where you go over there, mother truckers. Oi! Alright. Oh, fuck. And, oh, at least it popped. God damn. Sweetie, I'm doing as fast as I can. I know you don't understand. Mama hurt herself. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not trying to exclude you. I'm moving as fast as I can. Oh, See? Those funny noises Mama makes, it means she's in pain. Yeah. Oh, goddamn, ow, ow! Oh, you motherfucker! Ugh. Oh, is someone here? I'm sorry. Oh, sugar. Good vibes, all snarky says. Shangy girl, my sweetie. No, that's not a Mr. Harry Potter. That's Mike Nesmith. He was in a rock band called The Monkees in the 60s, and, from then on. And he just died a couple weeks ago, and it's a pain on my heart, and I'm sorry I didn't pick it. I'm sorry I didn't see you said something sooner. I'm kind of hurting today. Good vibes to you too. Happy. Oh, brother, you come on up here, Mr. Host. Okay. I'm hurting so bad. There we go. What happened? Oh, well, Shangy, I know you're still young and everything, but I'm old. And I was trying to make some TikTok videos and look at least a little bit sexy or something. So I took my bra and I tightened it up and got, lifted everything up. And then after I took the videos, I hadn't thought about it. And then I was real tired and I fell asleep in the chair. And I woke up and now my shoulder and my neck feel like there's ice picks just stuck through them. And because I had that bra tightened up so bad that it pinched into my shoulder and my neck or something. And it's happened before, but I try not to, tighten my bra that tight. But it was an emergency TikTok thing. It's okay, Shangy. But yeah, so for the price of beauty, I can't lift my arm and it hurts no matter where I put it. Sucks. Because I'm a girl. Because I started remembering I was a girl. And I started giggling like I was a girl. And I got a crush like I was a girl. And so I've been wearing makeup and fixing my hair like I'm a girl. And trying to come up with the best outfits like I'm a girl. It's like all that stuff. I think I used to do this stuff when I was young. But then I had kids and just had to survive because I was covered in vomit and shit anyway, because that's what kids are. They suck the life out of you. They suck the life out of you, But they're all grown now, so haha. Let somebody else suck your life out now. Well, you can call it self-inflicted if you want to. I'd have to agree with you to some degree, though. Suffering for my art. I don't know. I can't make it make sense since I knew better. But I was tired and I knew I was going to go to sleep when I closed my eyes. I knew it. I'm hurting pretty damn bad now. No one needs makeup. 43. Everyone needs makeup. Boys, girls, others, everybody's. Makeup's the best. Now, bras, that's a different story. They're death traps. And besides, makeup's fun, 43. Makeup's a lot of fun, especially when you're not like having to worry about what everybody thinks. Like, oh, nobody wears their makeup like this. I can't do it. Oh, yeah, you can. If you like it, wear it. Because, I'm old and living my life for me. I ain't fucked up. Yeah, everybody is what they is, and it is what it is. But I is also a big booby lady who wanted to be sexy for a second, and I was. You can bet on that. Bomb chicka wah wah. Yeah. I was gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you any more of this story unless you come up here. And if you don't come up because you're doing some sundry task or whatnot, well, then no one will hear the story until the next time when I make it into the title. And I'm not talking about the bra. I'm talking about the 30, 40, the like 40 TikToks I made in the last 2 days or three, maybe it was 3 days. I don't know. That society's doing. Well, yeah, maybe, but I'm sorry. There is a certain primal human element to cleavage. Cleavage is beautiful no matter who you are, no matter what sex you are. Boobies is pretty. Boobies is nice. Boobies is soft and cushy and giving good hugs. They make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. And if I got anything, I got some boobies. But they're like 10 pounds each. And they don't make bras like construction cranes or anything, you know. I would paint my tits. I do too. I paint tattoos on the cleavage sometimes. So na 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 na. And this one chick who I'm pretty sure was on drugs had me draw barbed wire all the way around one of her boobs once. That was an interesting evening. And yeah, paint those if anything. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Look, makeup, not to mention just being fun and highlighting and deepening the prettiness and the shed, but they can transform their whole face with this stuff. I see it all the time now, and I'm just amazed and shocked. Like I learned underneath my chin where I got my this, you know, my that right there. I I learned if I take a brown to black color and whether it's powder or it's a real, maybe even just a real dark foundation, and I cover all the underneath side under my chin with that and make the line real. Here, I'm doing sign language. Y'all can't see me. And so it's all under here. Make it dark. I mean, just stupid dark. Like if you went in the store, somebody go, "What the fuck's wrong with your neck?" But when you're in front of a camera, leave that line right there. So like even this one little spot here, that my jowly spot, because you know I'm old. If I make that line just right, and then cause see, look, look, that looks dark now. See, but you can use makeup effects. You know, there you are.
It doesn't, it's taken me a long time to get to this thought. That's why I say these things. It's we don't need makeup. It's a false narrative.
It's not a
That,
need,
well, no, I know it's
but
not a
it's a
need,
want, and it's
and
okay
I
to want it.
understand where you might be coming from. But society has perpetuated this on 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 its citizens for thousands and thousands of years, and it doesn't we don't need it. The
Yes,
more I
yes,
think
because women should enhance their beauty for their men and whatnot. The
yes,
patriarchy, down with the patriarchy. But I'm choosing to do it because I think I look better. Because
well,
it's
you might look
hiding
better,
things that
but
I don't like about myself, and it gives me confidence. I ain't doing it for nobody else, and it's
yeah, I know, but
fun.
you don't like it may be fun, but you have to see it from where I'm sitting.
Now, why don't you see it from where I'm sitting? Since it's my issue, I'm a woman.
I do see it from your side, but I see it from my side, seeing it from your side. You can't do
I
the
know
same.
you know. I know that you know that I know that you know.
Exactly. Exactly. Look, we're this is what I'm hey Lamy, by the way, how you doing?
Hey, Limey.
What I'm trying to say is that we push this false narrative that women need to beautify themselves for men, for
Right.
social
Agreed,
norms.
agreed, agreed. And we
Okay,
all know that.
but here's the thing: you're also pushing this false narrative to future generations who are
I'm pushing it to everybody. I want everyone wearing makeup.
I don't.
Boys are
I
wearing
want
makeup now, and I'm loving the shit out of it.
Well, I wish no one would wear makeup. I
It's
think
beautiful and it's fun. Why would you want to take away one of the few joys there are that
because
help boost somebody's
it's a
self-esteem?
false narrative. You're making up. You're creating a. You're
The
perpetuating.
narrative is do what you want to do.
No, it's
If
not.
you want to wear
No,
makeup, do. If you
no,
don't, then don't. That
no,
is,
it's
I'm
not.
right, you're wrong.
No, I'm right. You're wrong.
No, I am right, you are wrong.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
I can show you example after example after.
I understand all that, but you're not hearing me. Do what you want to do. If you want it, if you want to wear makeup, wear it. And don't let anybody tell you you can't or
I'm
shouldn't.
not telling you not to wear it. What I'm saying is think.
You're not hearing me say do what you want to do.
No,
That's the narrative I'm pushing.
Look, I understand that. What I'm saying is you need to understand that what you're pushing is a false narrative for the young generations out there who then.
Tell you right now,
hold
I have
on.
goddamn known about the false narrative of having to make yourself beautiful for men and for society and to be accepted. Trust me, being a girl, I've fucking been going through this shit for long enough. I know. And what I've gotten from that at this point is do what you want. Do it how you want. Don't be fucked up about anyone else. Don't let someone tell you you can't do something you find joy in.
I'm just saying.
I'm right.
I'm just saying see what you're doing as well. Think outside of what you're doing.
I did. Before I came up with my answer.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, fuck you. Spent my whole life thinking that shit.
Well, so have I. I've been raised by nothing but women my entire fucking life.
You've been under pressure to learn how to apply makeup and to wear it every day. Otherwise, people will, if you check the mail without makeup on, that you'll be, I know.
Never wear makeup. I will never get a hair piece. I will never shave my beard. I will never get.
Good. You're doing what you want.
Exactly.
That's what we all should want.
But listen. You are giving young men and women a false thing in their head that they have to do these things.
No, I'm not.
In society. Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying out loud the opposite of that.
I understand that.
Then you're not listening.
You're not listening either.
I am. I'm getting. Oh, fuck me running.
You're not listening. Just listen.
I'm not going to goddamn agree with you about everything, but that doesn't mean I'm not listening. Now, you're not going to agree with me, but that doesn't mean you're not listening. But I say we start talking about why my shoulder's broken. That's a bigger issue.
Why'd you break your shoulder?
Because I wanted to have my boobies up where they were sexy and shit.
Stuff. Take them bras off. Burn them all.
Fuck that. Then I gotta go. I gotta wear baggy clothes to cover up my boobies.
Come to Boulder and go topless.
No, thank you, sir.
Come to Boulder and go topless because women can do that here.
Well, I am so proud of the one goddamn thing Colorado ever did for anybody. Besides, okay, there's two goddamn things they ever did.
Limey, I understand that part. What I'm saying is if you look at TikTok, you look at the YouTube, you look at the social media, you look at commercialism as it has been for the last 80 years, we have pushed this false narrative upon society that women have to dress a certain way, paint themselves a certain way, so they can fit into society's standards, which aren't real or attainable by many women. And by many people.
And so I'm making videos showing that no matter how old you are, no matter how fat you are, that you can do whatever it is you want to do to make yourself feel better. And then once you have any kind of inner confidence, it shines. And I'm saying those kind of messages out loud and everything. You can't think I'm pushing anything except be yourself.
I'm not saying anything against that. You are beautiful just as you are.
Thank you, Guido.
You don't need any makeup. You don't need to brush your hair. You just be the beautiful person you are and the inside will shine out. And that's what I'm trying to say. The inside is what it needs to be focused upon, not the outside. The outside is nothing but skin and covering. That's it. What's in your head, what's in your mind, what you put out from the inside is what needs to be focused upon and appreciated in a person, not what they're beautiful, oh
But
look,
just because you have a good view out your window doesn't mean you don't need some curtains once in a while.
hey, look, somebody wants to look at my white naked body, they can. I mean, it'd scare you.
Is it available online?
No, thank God.
Online. I don't know. There's OnlyFans for everything.
I mean, I'm not making a side here. I'm saying
See, we're saying the same thing that's good, but you're wanting to keep on that there's no hope, and that just by putting on some makeup, I'm spreading this horrible narrative. But you're missing that I'm not. Because we both agree on all that stuff. Yes, women have paid and suffered for their beauty for years, but once you, as a person of any sex, come up with, I'm doing this because I want to, because it makes me feel good, because it makes me feel like what I want to do, and you make sure that you're telling people that you're not doing it for them.
Yeah, but see, that's the other. Now here's the thing: if you look at the rap stars of today, the female ones,
that's a big nasty mess.
No. Well, the female ones who are saying own your body, own your bank and stuff like that. That's to me is wrong. To me,
sex work is legitimate work.
It is legitimate work, but it needs to be legitimized by society. We can't just say,
it doesn't. I mean, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Criminalize the whole lot of it and just let people do what they want to do.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think we'd have as many problems as we do right now if people just let other people fuck each other by letting the state decriminalize prostitution, sex work, by letting these people do what they want, as this country was intended.
It's what we're supposed to be doing over here. As long as we're not hurting somebody else, we should be able to do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
and that's why we all met, because we all want that same thing.
Oh, you should hear my comment on Lacklusters today.
Oh, which was it, Amagansett?
Yeah.
Okay, I started watching it, but I didn't want to have to rehash the fucking situation.
I told them how I felt.
You always tell people how you feel.
Well, duh.
I thought that was me talking.
Nope, it's me sick.
We're all sick.
Are you sick, honey?
Yeah.
We may or may not. We haven't gotten tested, but we may. I think we do. I think it's the Omicron there.
I'm sick and tired of coughing and sneezing.
Yeah, I think there's pretty much.
I've been coughing a lot for like the last few days, but I've also been smoking, like stress smoking. But usually stress smoking seems like I'm smoking a lot, but they burn up an ashtray more. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, I'm just, sneezing so loud. He can hear me like 30 feet away.
Oh, she's sneezing so loud she wakes herself up.
Yeah, I have absolutely had people get on to me because I don't sneeze right. I'm like, I'll do my sneeze.
What?
And I had somebody go, God damn, stop doing that. I'm like, I sneeze. I had no control. You don't have to be that loud about it. Why you got to be so obnoxious? I don't know. Because God gave me a little extra scoop of obnoxious.
My grandmother would change her sneeze. She'd sneeze, right? But then she'd sneeze, but then she would control it and go, hot shit.
Hot shit?
Yes. Oh, my grandmother was funny.
That's awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. And this is the shoulder I already had the surgery on. It's supposed to, I think it's still under warranty. It's supposed to keep working.
It's not your fault. It's the living how we live, honey. Don't worry about it.
If I could afford $100 bra, I wouldn't have had this problem. Because it would have. And then again, if I was an uber millionaire, I'd hire a little person to just walk around in front of me holding my boobies up for me. That's a dream I have.
Get a reduction.
Well, that's some more.
Well,
I can't afford $100. for the
I
most
know, I know.
awesome, bestest bra. I'm not for that.
As well.
Limey said, "What? Have I not told you that one yet, Limey?"
No, no, you think you're saying a word about something else, but
Oh, okay. Fuck,
yeah,
it hurt.
I pretty much think we have the Omicron, and it's not severe.
Good.
I have it the least, which is kind of weird. Which is really weird because I'm the most immunocompromised
And you know what? I just
in the house.
put together that my roommate's son has been sick for 2 days,
Uh-huh.
and I'm coughing like ridiculous coughing,
Yeah,
way
the
worse than
Omicron is
usual.
getting nasty for that. My son's been coughing for a week, 2 weeks now, and it's getting better, but it's not as bad as the other
Yeah.
one could be or was. And I'm glad that we got this version and not the other version.
See, I only had my first shot, and because it's in another town, and I don't have, you have to tell them ahead of time because they have to take it out of the fridge and let it like warm up.
Yeah.
And I very seldom ever even go that direction. But they said, well, don't worry about it. It doesn't mess anything up. You just come and get the next one when you get it, and then you get the next one when you get it. And I stay away from people so much, but he's the diabetic son who works at the liquor store, and they don't wear their masks, and they don't have to wear their masks, and they're around all these people who don't wear masks, and we live in the same house.
Did you see DeSantis?
I saw their government doctor head dude saying like someone had a gun behind him stuck up in his ribs to make him say dumb bull anti-medical stuff.
DeSantis.
That's all
DeSantis had COVID. DeSantis had COVID, but he's been trying to hide it.
Of course.
Oh, and Limey, that's people. Somebody's always going to have some opinion about what you do and how they think it's wrong, and you got to just ignore those people. When they you just shake your head and look at them and go, okay. Just give them one of them dumb looks.
If somebody
and go,
tells you you're too much, you tell them they're not enough.
or you tell them maybe you're just not smart enough to understand what I'm saying.
Well, then they wouldn't be smart enough to understand what you were saying. You have to be careful telling people they're dumb. They don't like it.
Oh, I know, but I tell people they're dumb anyway. You know me.
Yeah, that might be one reason you're a little sandpapery.
No, really? Jeez,
Limey, get up here. What are you doing? You don't have to stay forever. I'm not staying forever. I'm in so much pain. I started a live earlier today because I had just got this email from StreamYards, and I was like, oh, it's that stuff I heard about, and you're telling me how to do it. So, I went through some tutorials, and then I go to get on here and make it go live, and all that stuff they're talking about only works if you're on a computer. It's not here. Because I was sitting here, for the 7 minutes I was here, and I was looking, I was trying to figure it out, and then I thought, well, maybe I need to update stuff. So I went on and signed off, and went and updated stuff and passed smooth the fuck out, because I've already had several muscle relaxers today trying to just not cry.
Yeah.
And they knocked me out finally.
Oh, I understand that, trust me. My wife goes through it every single day. Every single day.
Hey, I got a TikTok crush, and he's wonderful and perfect, and the perfect crush to have. I've been looking for a while. Once I found out that was a thing, I was like, there's such a thing called a TikTok crush. Haven't really crushed in a while. So I started looking, and Johnny Green Giant won.
Am I going to have to talk to this boy?
I got so much therapy when I did some duets with him the other day. I came out of it like I'd been in therapy for 30 years, and it was just an afternoon. I feel like I got rid of some of the yuck that was holding me back in my sexuality kind of way, in my ability to be physically intimate with people, because I haven't in so long.
Yeah,
it's really good.
Works.
In
That's
other
really-
words, I think I made a porno or 4.
That's how your
TikTok
brain works.
pornos.
That's how your
They're
brain
called
works.
thirst traps.
Are you a thirsty trap?
No,
Hey,
he was a
Peter, how you
thirsty
doing?
trap, and I got on there and looked for my water. The first one, I was like, oh, that might be too much. It could, because I had never tried to react to something like that yet. So I was like, no. So I hurried up and I went and made another one. And then I was like, I think this one's worse. So then I went on, and I'm going into his comments from the original video. And I'm going, oh, you naughty boy, look what you did. You got me over here making these videos, and I can't even post them. And then so I made the third one, and that was a lot better. The third one was a lot better, but it wasn't good enough at the end. And I went back in his comments, and I was like, fine. I went and made the third one. I guess it's good enough to post. I'll post it. And he goes, why stop at 3? I was like,
No, good Lord.
okay, I'll go make another one. Okay.
You weirdo. Hey, Keeper,
Yeah.
how you doing, brother?
I am a weirdo, but that's okay. I'm
You
liking
are.
that too.
That's weird.
But yeah, so I made the fourth
do
one,
that
and
for
the
anybody.
fourth one, fucking hot. Yes, nailed it.
Oh, hey, have you seen those new bras that they have? Not bras, but tops they have. It's a one piece of cloth, and it goes. You put it on one boob, you wrap it around your neck, and you stick it on the other boob, and they just hold.
Okay,
the
I
boob.
saw someone wearing one on TikTok, but I didn't watch the video.
Oh man, those are awesome looking. I like those.
Why don't they just jump out the middle? I don't understand.
I like the when the bottom shows, because they never women never show the bottom of the boob, so that's always
Yeah,
super
there's
sexy. Yeah,
there's
no,
a thing
not
to
all
the
the
little peekaboo boob
yeah, not
butt.
the peekaboo one, not the peekaboo one. Like
Where it's
what's her
sticking
name
out
from
from underneath.
WWF war? She had a shirt that said "It's okay to stare,"
It is.
and she had a big
you
diamond right
permission.
where her cleavage is. So, yeah, but I like those. Those are the good ones. But that's the thing. I'm a man. I can enjoy that stuff, but I also see in myself that that's the kind of stuff that we shouldn't have. It's really complicated being a
As
guy.
long as someone's doing it out of their own power, their
Yeah.
own wants, their own needs, doing things that they're comfortable with, that they want to do, then it's okay.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's just that they have to understand that they are putting out something that may influence somebody else in a detrimental way.
Then we also need to be putting out the information about owning it. And so as raunchy and gross as that whole hip hoppity thing is, and the way these girls are doing, they're at least got the right message. Even though we'd like to see people not have to, like, you don't survive for that,
Yeah.
It's like I look at the numbers on all these things, but I'm not living for them. They're just interesting, as long as you're looking at something from a healthy direction.
It boils down to own your shit, but guess what? Own your shit.
I wish
That's
they would.
Whereas there's more than one way to look at things, and you need to look at, and you need to be, as that person,
Be aware.
you need to look at things from all different angles of what you're putting out, not just what you want to. Yes, you have to be aware and then understand that, and not just accept it, but rationalize it in a way that is it morally, ethically acceptable? Maybe.
That
Just
is,
saying.
morals and ethics are absolutely up to the person that is having them, and everybody's are different.
Oh yeah, I know that. Trust me, I know that much. I do know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's very complicated being a guy, just as much as it's very complicated for women living.
It's complicated being a human. It's complicated being a lion and a meerkat.
No, it's
Everything is complicated.
You
There's
live,
so
you
many
die.
factors involved.
No, it's not hard. You either
I say it's
kill
hard.
or
I
be
said
killed.
it's complicated.
Well, no, it's not complicated for them. For a lion,
Everybody's
it's kill or be
complicated.
killed.
Everything is complicated.
No, for a lion, it's kill or be killed. That's simple. There's nothing. There's no social about having a mane or not having a mane or being bald or anything like that. There's nothing like that in lion society. It's kill or be killed. That's it. There's nothing hard about being a lion, or about being a meerkat, about being a bird, about being anything. Humans,
Wow.
yes, we're complicated.
You're being
Yes, I
very
am.
reductive in other creatures' life journeys.
I do. I tend to, I tend to notice things.
Hey, Keeper. Remember when we were in your chat 43 and it came up about pronouns and it came up that none of us really knew if Keeper was a he or a she. So,
Yes, Limey,
you
I
know,
know.
and then I was like, I put in there Keeper's pronouns and I put a pen and a scroll of paper.
Uh-huh.
I think of that. Well, I think of that all the time. I think it's adorable. But I got to hear Keeper's voice the other day, unless that was a trick.
I've been
You
trying
never
to
know what to trust anymore.
I've been trying to go live, but every time I get the gumption to, I ungumption myself into it or out of it.
Yeah, yeah. I kind of want. Well, last night I wanted to go live, and I had all my makeup on. I was gonna go on TikTok, and because I need to do more lives over there, and I was already prettied up and had been doing TikTok, so I had plenty to talk about. And uh, then somebody came through one of my comment sections, and she's adorable, and we have so much fun. And she was like, "Oh, I wish I had more, duets to do." I was like, "Hold on just a second. I'll make you some. You can come duet." And I spent the next like 6 hours or so making all these first parts of the duet so that she could come back, find one she liked, and do the second part.
Now you know about the TikTok gay guys.
I
Not
I
that I don't
know
think
that
they're gay but they're like cross dressers or something like that.
like
And,
drag
and
queens.
I don't know exactly what they call themselves, but they went to this kid's house because he was inspired by them to kind of come out that he liked wearing dresses himself. He's like a 7 or 8 year old kid,
Yeah,
and they took to it so much that they went to his house and they had a little fashion show with him. I
that's
thought that was
awesome.
the coolest thing. Because
There's
it
the
was
gay
pure.
grandpas, and they
Yeah,
were at their house, and this one little boy that likes to wear dresses had his mom, and they had crossed paths, and the gay grandpas invited them over, and so the little boy dressed up in the most beautiful dress,
mhm,
and mom took him over there, and all the gay grandpas had on dresses, and
yep.
they all spun around, and it was, I mean, tears to your eyes.
Oh yeah, that was pure. I mean, it's on one side you could say, oh my god, they're turning that child into a gay person, but
They're
it's
letting
just
that child be themselves and not have to worry.
yeah. That's
And that,
that's what I took out of it as well. Is that
yeah,
it was just pure. Let's just try and make somebody happy.
I mean, we get shamed for so many aspects of our behavior and thought process and whatnot our whole lives. Even if people don't mean to, they are shaming us, and we feel we shame ourselves.
Hmm.
And there's that whole LGBTQ plus all the initials, the alphabet mafia. They 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 are fucking so made to feel ashamed about everything about them, to where it's sad. It's so sad.
Yeah,
And
you
I
shouldn't
mean,
be.
like, I lived my whole life trying not to be. I don't know how many prayers I did. Stop making me get horny when I look at pretty girls. And I thought it worked there for a little bit, and I think it did, because I needed to be able to think clearly. And now that I've thought clearly, I'm be horny no matter who I'm looking at, and it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, girls can
I'm
do
a
that.
Q.
Girls can
Get it?
do that. Men
Get it?
can't.
Get it? Clear? So I don't have to. I don't have to commit to anything. So I'm just a Q. And Star Trek, I'm a Q.
Yeah. Maybe accused. Oh dang, it's dark out.
Yeah, Limey, it's okay. Sometimes thoughts get stuck in his head like a cockaburr. Or cockaburr.
Like a cocker
I'm
spaniel.
not saying that right. Why am I not cockleburr? Cockle? Holy fuck. I'm not country. I'm not really sure. The little sticky things that get on your socks sometimes when you walk in a field. You
Oh,
have to
those
pick
things.
them off, and it might sting a little bit, but then you're all better
Go ahead.
afterwards. Bonnie, why
You
don't
can
you
call
come
him
up
Josh
here?
too. Oy vey.
Yeah,
Did
so
you see? Did you see PDF has a new channel?
uh the live one,
Yeah.
I guess he's had it for a while because I was already subscribed. But he's trying to grow the numbers on it and stuff.
I love how he's getting everybody to help him. So wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what's not wonderful?
Most of
Were
his
you there
death.
last night? Were you there yesterday?
No, I've been staying away.
You know how PDF sometimes, and I'm not dogging him for this because it's what he does and it's part of his whole gig. And, it's supposed to be for the side of good and everything. But, to get people to come over or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, Ross has been in quite a mood since her friend died, and I'm not saying that it wasn't like that before, but I hadn't noticed it until recently. And and so so they tricked C into going up there, and then and it was a trap. It was a trap.
Really?
They bombarded him and berated him and belittled him and broke my heart. And I said what I could in the chat, but it wouldn't stop, and I had to leave.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. You just got to not participate.
It
People are
hurt.
gonna listen. If they're not going
Because
to listen,
what
you
the
just
fuck
keep.
wrong is he doing? He's got some views that don't belong to the rest of us. Well, you know what? Everyone's got views that don't belong to everyone. And Ross was being so mean to him, and then PDF was being mean to him just because his mic wasn't working good.
Who
And
was it?
Citizen Z,
Oh, Z. I got my own
yeah,
issues with him, but you don't treat that old man like that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I broke ways with him, with Z personally. It's just because him and his friends were going off on America, and I've had enough.
Yeah, and that
But I
too.
still
They were
respect
on
him.
him
I
about that
respect him
too.
I respect him that he has his opinions on stuff.
Go look at his live stream he did this morning.
No.
I mean, just zip through it a little bit and hear, and it's him it's him steady trying to figure out what the fuck they were doing, why he took such a hit, and he was going back over the things that they were getting onto him about.
Oh, good Lord.
And so, I think he definitely heard the all you Americans part, because yes, that's been bugging everybody. It hurts because, and he doesn't seem to grasp that if we don't, each of us as a small group, do everything we can, we'll never have a large group. But, and you shouldn't be so general and to include everybody into anything that you're saying.
That's where I
But
broke
he's
off with him as
old, for
well.
fuck's sake. I mean, he's at least not brainwashed and a bootlicker. He's a good guy. He's a real good guy. And he's an
I'm
old
trying to
fella.
be nice to police now.
What?
I say hi to the police whenever I see them. They always give me these hi.
Oh, God.
I think it disturbs them more that I'm nice to them than if I have anger.
That is absolutely a terror weapon, is niceness.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Mhm.
is. I've used it for a long time in my life. Actually, I didn't realize I was doing it till recently. But yeah, nice can be a very terrifying weapon.
Some people want to call it passive aggressive, but that's not it.
Oh no.
No, that's a different thing.
Yeah.
What was it that our grandmas used to tell us? Kill them with kindness.
Kindness. Yep. Yep. It works. Because
It does.
I've used it a lot in my life, and I never really grasped that I was until just recently.
So did you go make a TikTok yet?
No, I have not made a TikTok yet.
When did you go make a TikTok, and then we can be TikTok buddies? I'll show you around.
Yeah,
I'll help you out when you end up on the wrong side of TikTok, because you're going to end up on the wrong side of TikTok.
Well, I probably would.
You will, because you'll be looking for those people because you want to argue with them and straighten them out. And once you start looking at their videos, the algorithm doesn't understand you're doing it because you're being trolly or argumentative, the algorithm thinks you like it, so they just stick you over there, and that's all you see. And
Yeah,
people come on there all the time going, look, y'all, interact with this video. I am on the wrong side of TikTok. I cannot get out. I miss all you guys. And it's like, yeah, exactly.
well, I like seeing TikTok through your eyes, and I like seeing it through some people's eyes. That way, I can be more subjective to it.
I tell you, the people I'm surrounded by over there, I mean, nobody agrees on everything, but even if you don't agree, they're still building you up and telling you you're worth it and that you're enough and you're not too much, and they're and they're sharing their own experiences and things in their life and the way their brain works and all, and it helps you to understand yourself better. I mean,
Mhm.
TikTok is therapy. You just have to make sure that you're not like following advice. You're just listening and working it out, wisdom kind of stuff. And there's all kinds of therapists and counselors over there too that have their own TikToks.
Yeah, I
And
don't look at therapists.
well, I know.
I go to therapists to shock their brains and let them.
So that doesn't get you any
There's
help.
certain people to release everything in your brain on because
No,
they don't have your history.
no, but they've got a duty to put you in the mental institution if you
Oh, I
seem like
know
you're
that.
going
I
to
know
harm
that's what
yourself or others.
you have to word some of the stuff that you say correctly, but
Way better to go
once
crazy
it
on
starts
somebody that's
flowing,
not
it's
a
kind of
healthcare professional.
Mm-hmm. I know, but I need to get it out of my head sometimes, and it's best to get it
Yeah.
out to a stranger.
Well, that's what we're for.
Well, I can't even tell you people some things now.
Well, you could.
I could, but then it would be different.
Some of us, anyway.
But then it would be different.
If you don't, I'm always here for you, no matter what kind of crazy psycho shit you're thinking.
I understand, but then it would be different, and there are things in my head that a lot of us do not see eye to eye, and would probably piss people off.
Yeah,
So
that's normal.
no.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm anything if not.
I'll tell you right now that crazy thoughts that run through your head and strange things that all of a sudden you just wish you just really feel the urge to stick your hand out into that beehive or whatever. These are normal.
You ever do that with fire?
We're not nearly as crazy as they've been telling us we are.
Oh, I understand, man. I got a freaking pimple or ingrown hair on my nose, and it's driving me crazy.
Ooh, on the inside?
Yeah, deep inside too.
Oh, I hate those. Oh, those are so bad.
And
I
don't
haven't
think
had
I
one
would
in a
get rid of
while,
it.
but I guess I'll get one now because we're talking about it. Wouldn't want to be left out. That's what I think the universe has got a crazy mean sense of humor. Because anytime I look back over my life at times when I had a non-understanding, unempathetic, not compassionate attitude, or even just not understanding, so I'm trying to help, but I'm coming from a place that doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Those things that I got on to someone else about have almost every one of them finally happened to me too. And like I'm just like that's what I get. It may be years later, but like this is one little girl who she had a speech impediment, and I was like, she said something, and I just looked at her and said it real slowly, emphasizing the letter she got wrong, because I'm crazy and it bugged the fuck out of me, and it seemed like no one was helping her. And she looked at me and she said, "Whatever." Yeah. And then I had a kid with a speech impediment.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that.
I mean, that's just one example. And I know I don't know that it's not the universe's sick and twisted cosmic sense of humor. And, because if you don't go through the adversities, you don't come out at the other side a better person.
think I gotta stop picking.
Yeah, don't pick your nose.
No, not that. I got a scar on my arm and I keep picking at it.
It was a scar or a sore.
Oh,
If it's got a scab, it's a sore. It's not a scar yet.
well, it's a scar sore.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
healing.
Sometimes they just bust back open for no goddamn reason too.
Yeah, I
Something that
know.
healed up years and years ago, all of a sudden, boom, it just busted open.
Got you.
I got a couple of places that do that sometimes. I guess because the way it's scarred, it's instead of being nice and built up thicker, it's actually thinner. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I just play one on my
I just tell you
imagination.
what, on TV.
I used to play doctor, not in a nasty way, but as a mother who had to take care of the kids and everything, I had to learn a lot of stuff about medicine and medical stuff. I got to let most of that stuff go. It doesn't matter how much shit I forget. I still
Go
don't
to your
need any
room, you'll
more
be all
room in
right.
my hard drive.
Just go to your room, you'll be all right.
No, that's not good. Jaren's 26, and I looked at his face and I was like, "Are you hungover or sick?" Because my mama instinct just snapped
Mhm.
right there. I was like, "Oh, is my baby sick?" You
Oh,
know,
he was hungover.
he was hungover and sick. Come to find out, he
Oh,
thought it was just hungover, but then when the hangover should have been gone, he still was having some pretty nasty symptoms. But and he hates being like the stuff where mom I ask you, well, did you make your poo poos and whatever. Mom asks these crazy inappropriate questions, right? And once you're a grown up, you sure don't want that shit. But he was like, he got called me from his room. He calls me on the phone. Would you give me some water? I was like, oh yes, honey, I'm gonna get you some water. It kind of felt good. It was a small thing that didn't hurt me any, that helped take care of him. And he doesn't he doesn't want, he's just so resistant to hugs and stuff. I don't know. Hey, that is enough of that. Dana, goddamn it, get off your period. You're driving the men crazy. I know it's because
bit.
you're so sexy. Oh, every time Dana goes into heat, it turns these boys into idiots. Like
Mm-hmm.
Chachi is under my bed now, growling like a wolf or something. Because Oscar's standing next to Athena.
Yep. Men are stupid, no matter what the
Are you
breed.
sweet, fat girl? Are you funny, you fat girl? Yes. Stare Oscar down. Why don't you just keep staring at Oscar? And he will fuck you up, Chachi. You're a pretty boy. You're not a fighter.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Yeah. All right, get down, Oscar. I don't. This is just making it worse, Oscar. Yes, Chachi, it's okay. Yes, Athena, you're gorgeous. Chachi, you silly kids. Uh-oh, Kinsey. Limey said he'll be right back after very many one-word Sticklebur. No, fuck no, it's not Sticklebur at all. Unless that's what y'all call him. Maybe that's what y'all call him. No, a tick is an animal. Yep, roll, snap, burb. Easy. Man. Oh, Jesus, help us all. And I can't get it to pop. It's not popping because it's not a bone thing, but every instinct in me wants to stretch and move and turn and twist till something pops to make it stop hurting. But I know that the more that I keep fucking with it, the longer it's going to hurt, because it's a more than likely a muscle tendon kind of thing. Ugh, stupid bras. Stupid me not taking it off when I absolutely know they're torturous, horrible villains that do that one thing good and that's it. Man. Yeah. Oh fuck! What, honey? What? What little cat? What? Are you? Oh, so there's all the dogs because I talked to a cat. Y'all are ridiculous. You know I have enough love for everybody, and you being a hog about it just makes other people resent you. You know that, right? Yes, Charlie. Yes, I'm petting you, Oscar, honey. I know, Oscar. I know. Oh, you silly man. Get down. Get down. Oh, you stay up here though, because I don't want you getting your ass kicked. Oscar, get down. Oscar.
Okay, there we go.
Good Lord. I need to check these cats and see if they got balls yet.
A little bit.
Seems like they're like 3/4 grown. They're just almost as big as they're gonna get, like a
Yeah.
full size cat, but they're not. I mean, I try not to touch them, so picking them up to check and see if. Ooh, I think that one's got balls, and I thought that was the girl. Hey, oh, they're so weird. I'm gonna stick these things in a box and send them to you. You email me your address. I might even poke a hole in a box. I don't know.
Mighty. Never know.
Hell no. Fuck
No.
yeah. Yeah, I'd been taking yesterday. It was hurting, and I was taking them muscle relaxers and Tylenol, but it just wasn't doing it. And so I went and asked if I could hit some dab, and it just all my muscles relaxed, and it didn't hurt anymore. And then I woke up this morning, jacked up in pain again, and yeah. When I first had kids, I used to. One of my jokes I told was that with every kid you have, you should get like a ever renewable, unlimited prescription for like Xanax or Valium or something.
No, what they should give you is parenting classes.
You know, yeah, but then it depends on whose curriculum they're running after. See, you it's
No,
yeah,
I
it's so
think
complicated.
I don't
It'd
think
be
it's curriculum so much as it should just be common fucking sense bullshit, like normal shit.
there are a bunch of people that are just bad fucking parents, and then there's a lot of people that doing all they can to be good ones and fuck up anyway. I mean, because if you haven't worked out your shit, you're not going to be 100% for someone else. These are things I've learned.
These are the things I've learned over my long life.
Yep. You don't get to be 27 twice without learning a thing or two. No, so I made this. I made a duet with Tony, and not the bad Tony that's here, but my good Tony over on TikTok. He tells me what day it is every morning, and I love it. And I made a duet with him because he just does some like where he rocks out to a little snippet of a song, and he just rock and rolls. And whatever song it was, I felt it was "Wayward Son" by Kansas. I love that song.
Hello.
So I grabbed my whisk because I don't have a microphone, and I pretended like my whisk was a microphone, and I set it all up, and I did the duet with him. And somebody leaves a comment. Hold it. Okay, it wasn't that song. It was some kind of bluesy song, sexy kind of Marvin Gaye song, and I was sitting there, kind of singing along with it, but trying to still look like I'm the sexy one he's talking about because we're acting over there. And somebody put a fucking cap into the fucking comments, just the little picture of a baseball hat, and I was like, "You motherfucker!" So I did a sticking my tongue out raspberry's face and wrote PTHHHHH. And then I went and looked at their profile.
Hey,
It's an
dog.
11-year-old boy.
Huh.
So maybe it's good he didn't think I was sexy. Maybe that's just the way it's supposed to be.
Ladies shouldn't be on a site with 11-year-old boys.
No, that is not true. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Hey,
They
have you
shouldn't
seen?
just be allowed to go running amok there is what it is. But,
Yeah, I know.
I didn't cuss him out or anything, and I did not follow his channel, so it's all good.
Have you found the channel Karen Lives Matter? Or his backup channel?
No, I
Or his
haven't.
other backup channels? He's been banned again.
Oh,
from
I know.
YouTube.
That's the thing. Everyone has to have backup channels and backup channels to their backup channels. And that's the one reason why I was saving every video I ever made over there. I was sticking in my Google Cloud, right? Until I filled them. I filled 2 of them up. I filled 2 of them up in 4 months. And they wanted me to pay. So I was random ass went throwing a lot of them away because I figured they're here. There's a few that are on Facebook. And then I've put almost all of them over here into YouTube. So, if I really like one and can't see, not being able to access it at some point, because, I keep getting videos taken down and shit too.
Yeah.
And you keep doing that. They punish you like you're a little kid, though. TikTok thinks they're your daddy. It's ridiculous. Like I made a comment on a Hank Green video where I said, yes, mammary glands are, large sweat glands or evolved sweat glands. And that comment got flagged and removed by by TikTok. And when I found out about it shortly thereafter, I went and looked, and
Hey, Ogre.
it wouldn't even let me argue about it. And it wouldn't let me comment for a couple days either.
Yeah, they're stupid that way, and it's just
They're
gonna
like
get stupid.
wanting to run they're like China. You do everything right or we will punish you at every turn.
Yep. Hey, Druzy.
Yeah.
Hey, Ogre. How you guys doing?
Hey, Druzy. Hey, Ogre. Dog Pound? Dog Pound. Oh, is Deke here? Hey, Deke. Is that to the Karen thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Every day he comes out with like 30, 40 minutes worth of stuff.
I blew my own fucking mind. I'm finished or made from scratch. Or I even took some shit, put it in my video editor, and edited it into 2 different videos, like a real like a YouTuber, not
Like a real
TikToker.
YouTuber.
But I made over 40 fucking videos in those 2 days.
Nice.
It was nice. I've got automatically scheduled on my YouTube channel. I've got at least 2, if not 3 videos all the way up to the 16th now.
Nice.
So, because I can't just dump them. Everybody yells at me when I dump them all in there at once.
Yeah.
And I can see my numbers. I see what they're saying. They say don't do that too. One video will get a lot of views, but the ones on either side of it won't. And they're, it's not about which is funnier. It's about that they didn't send out the notification because I just put 15 videos into YouTube.
Yep. Yep.
So I'm trying to remember when I go to upload them, I'm trying to remember to do the scheduling thing. And I've been doing real good at it because I had so many. And I've been adding to my Citizen Not video list too. And I actually got a few more subscribers over there now. So, but
Nice.
I haven't made my TikTok, telling my TikTok people to come there yet, which is where I think I'll get the biggest support because, as you know, some of my ideals and opinions and thoughts are not like most of the people in the 1A community. Hey, Dogtown, what's up?
I came up to flirt with both you sexy people.
Well, we are sexy as we can be.
How y'all doing?
I scare small children with a smile. I don't think I'm sexy.
Who can who can scare small children with a smile? The Mary Tyler Moore theme.
No, I'm just taking a smoke break. Figured I'd come up, say hi. Been a while since I said hello.
That's cool because you're having game night tonight.
No. I haven't gone live once in 2021. I'm actually, or 2022. I'm actually working on another book, and I refuse to go live again until I get 50 more pages written.
Well, get the fuck busy, dude. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I henpeck. I don't even know how to use like that Office Works or Windows Pro bullshit, man. Right now, I'm just putting it onto a notepad, and then one of my buddies puts it into like the program for me to send it in.
Wow. You said another book.
Yeah. I'm publishing a couple of poetry books.
Oh, the poetry. I knew about the poetry.
And then I have a book, one that's published last year, and then I'm hoping to have 2 this year.
Well, that's awesome. What are they about?
Well, the goofiest thing in the world, text messages. They're called Poetry of the Text. The first one is the Natalie story. The second one that I'm working on now is called the Spliffy Saga.
Oh.
And I have a third outline that's going to be the Bud's Adventure.
There you go.
Poetry of a Text. I'm currently working on Poetry of a Text, the Spliffy Book 2, the Spliffy Saga.
That's awesome. I've had that concept thought. I'll be like, really like, I'll rock a comment section or something, or I'll see something so funny, I'll take a screenshot, right? And I'll want to be sharing it with everybody, but most people, it's one little screenshot. So and plus, it's always been on my head to write some kind of anthology, and it's going to be called Confessions of a Lighter Thief.
Yeah, yes, rock on.
Because no matter where you go, no matter what kind of situation it is, somebody done stole someone's lighter.
Dude, I used to be the party house. And I remember one time at a party, I had almost 15 lighters in my pocket. And there were like 6 people lined up at my stove trying to light cigarettes.
Yeah. Yeah, my husband would come back like when he'd go out drinking without me. What an asshole. But he'd come back and start unloading his pockets, and he'd have 6 or 20 lighters in his fucking pockets. And he'll be like, I don't know where these came from. I'm like, you think people are just walking by you sticking lighters in your pocket? Or do you think you got a problem?
Now, see, I wasn't a lighter thief. I just thought I'd pull a prank on anybody during a party that night, And I just like kind of, if somebody smoking a bowl and put a lighter down, I just kind of walked by and swiped it up.
So no game night, man.
No game night.
Oh, well, I've got you here and it just came up. So on the Yahtzee scorecard.
Talk to me.
Down at the bottom of the right-hand side are those bonus Yahtzee spots.
Yeah.
Because the numbers and the odds and whatnot are handicapped because of constraints to programming and whatnot. Use the bonus spots as things that you can mark off to keep from having to mark off something where you get points.
Yeah, but right now I got the game at about an hour, That way we can play 2 a night. But I hear what you're saying.
Well, so there's a little game token guy in my brain that just died a little.
No, I hear what you're saying. That gives them 3 more X's to mark something off.
3 or 4. That way, because it's really frustrating for lifelong Yahtzee players that really hardcore like I am, and apparently a couple other people are too. It hurts like almost physically because of the constraints, and we know that it's not your fault. I mean, I know. I don't know what. Maybe they hate you. I don't know. But I love you, and I understand what's going on and all that. You know.
And that's
But
why
really, though, who the fuck? If you can only roll once, you're not going to get 5 Yahtzees.
No, but I've seen 3 in one night.
Sure. That's
That's
why they put those bonus
wild.
things down there for the odds.
That's wild, man. I never gotten one, but I've seen the chat roll it 3 times.
Wow.
And I've never gotten one myself.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, but anyway, that's something that's been on. I've put it into chat a bunch of times, but there's always so much going on, and I don't want to like put it in there 40 times. So.
And I hear what you're saying, but I tell people, you know, I'm restrained where I can't separate the dice, so it's a single roll, and I try and keep them like down to like 50 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
You can play 2 at a time, you know, or 2 in one night. And that's how it is with all my games. I have to modify.
Oh, I know.
Because, you know, like the time restraint and
that is technically something I love about your game night is that it's loosey goosey, but still playing the game by the rules.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like that little piece of me that wants to make sure all the T's and I's are done.
Fine.
I'm still having fun and able to just kick back and relax, and it's okay. It's okay. That's one thing you've taught me. You've helped me a lot with that, because I used to just be like crazy tight, but anal about rules and sticking to them. I mean, I'm the dumb bitch that goes, "Miss Deal." If they, I'm like, no, that did not go around right. No, you can't just put the cards out of order like that.
Did you make it for when we did high-low night?
Today.
No.
Oh, I put up 2 images. 2 images of people. It might be some construction worker and some famous actor. Okay, okay, the construction worker gets like 10,000 views. Does the famous actor get more views or less views? And that really makes the game go quick, and everybody can play because it's just a 50-50 no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make dinner. I'll be back in a little while.
All right, cool.
But yeah, that really made the game go fast that night. That high-low.
That's cool. Yeah, I've took all my game knowledge and experience and been trying to work up playing some games. I've decided that if I do I will do a Yahtzee at some point, but it's gonna be analog, because I can't. If it's in my casino, it's playing by my rules, just like it's yours is yours, and I can't. I've got dice. I've got a really cool dice cup, and we'll just be rolling real dice and stuff. But I'm not trying to fit 2 games into I'm not.
Yeah.
It's just we'll just play, and however it goes, it goes.
And I'm really disappointed because like I found a couple of programs where it will separate the dice and I can roll different ones,
Mm-hmm.
But it takes up a lot on my laptop, and because I don't have a computer, it's just a laptop. So if I'm running that program and streaming and running my OBS, things just pause and you gotta wait, and it's just not, or it's just too much for my laptop to run.
Well, you know that they've got apps that do random random number generators and dice rollers that you could just have it on a phone separate.
Yeah, but I don't have any way to separate the dice once they roll.
Well, I'm sure that there's a dice rolling program that's set up like Yahtzee like that. I mean, I don't know it. Maybe that's my job. I'll see if I can find that.
And I don't know if I'd want to do it on my phone because I'm already working off 3 monitors here that I'm back and forth, and
Yeah.
Adding another obstacle to the game night, man, you're killing me.
Yeah. Agreed. It's good enough what you got going. I mean, and I have to learn how to tell that little man in my head to shut the fuck up anyway.
No, they're all good ideas. Don't get me wrong.
No,
But
the one that gets all crazy when things don't go exactly the way they're supposed to.
but I still have to like deal with the
Absolutely.
constraints that are in front of me, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, and I thoroughly enjoy it. I absolutely love it. I love it.
Yeah,
But
no.
yeah, the high low, I hadn't thought about like taking it out of the deck of cards and going to other places that have numbers. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting. Hey, did you look into that playing the songs backwards thing?
No.
Did I not send you that?
You sent me a thing on, but
Yeah.
I don't have any. I don't know how to play a song backwards.
Oh, what I just figured out is that if you make a video, because then I'm not saying this is how you would do it, but I'm just saying I just found out through messing with my editor to make a video that if you make a video and then you chop it up, you split it, and then you move the pieces around and flip them, it starts playing the music backwards too. So
Yeah,
like
but
you
I'd have
take
to
your
do
one
that
little section
every
and you
song.
reverse it, it not only goes backwards visually, but it goes backwards audio wise. I just learned that.
I'd have to do that for every song,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
I
we
know.
go through a lot of them in a night.
Oh, absolutely. But
Yeah,
I just,
that'd be
you know
like a
me,
week's worth of work
ideas.
for an hour show.
Oh fuck, I'm so tired of this thing hurting.
What's up?
Oh, the price we paid for beauty, man.
What's hurting?
My shoulder, my neck.
Oh,
I,
oh.
I was doing a bunch of TikToks, and I
What?
even went a few steps down the sexy road, like trying to give that a shot because, I'm living my life for me now. And so I put on this bra and tightened all the straps up as tight as they'd go to
Woohoo!
try to boost my boobs up higher
Oh
and
man,
into a cleavage situation. And that worked great. But then I was tired and fell asleep in the chair and woke up and my bra had tried to rip my arm off.
oh damn.
And so now I can't hardly lift my arm and it just fucking hurts all the time.
Did your nipples have fond memories of living the high life?
And I haven't talked to my nipples in so long, I wouldn't know.
That was it. So
I
comedic.
forget I even have them. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been pretending to be a girl. It's been great. No.
Pretending to be a girl.
Well, I had finally got to a point in my life where I would say things like I'm barely a girl. Because I had been mom and the chick behind the counter at the store. And, I'd been that for so long and none of that is sexy. But now that, I'm empty nest and retired and whatnot. And then now this whole TikTok thing, I found my TikTok crush. His name is Johnny Green Giant. He's like 6'8" or 6'10", and he puts hashtag kink talk on a lot of his stuff. He does these thirst traps that the first time I saw him do a thirst trap, my jaw hit the floor. I was very thirsty at that point.
My God, woman.
But so he knows he's my crush, and I've made it very clear. And so I duetted one of his videos, one of his thirst trap ones, and it took me 4 tries because they looked like pornos. The first 2 did because I'm a really good actor, and so as I'm reacting to him becoming super sexy, I fell back in the chair, and my eyes rolled up in my head because I'm a very good actor. And it just was like one step over the line, sweet Jesus. So I was like, nope, I can't put this up. No,
Girl,
that looks
sounds like you need a night out on the town. Get your groove on, woman.
Oh, I don't have a groove. My groove is on TikTok. I'm good with that right now. I don't want to have to deal with real people in the real world. Not really.
Your groove done flattened out, huh?
I was scared it was completely gone. I'm glad to see that I can pull off sexy because like I did these react videos. It's the same thing I'm reacting to, all 4 videos. The first one was just kind of plain and ordinary and maybe too good at acting on that last part. The second one, I did a different camera angle. I, tried to go for, I really thought through my facial expressions and then lost it at the end and went too far. The third one, I did another different camera angle And it was so good at the beginning, but then I dropped the ball at the end. And so one more time, I did the fourth one. And yeah, it may not be perfect, but it had a backstory and everything because of the words of the song he's singing or saying. And then uh, anyway, it really turned out good. It's on my YouTube.
Well, woman, it's become quite apparent that you need one of two things. Either or. You need yourself a boy toy or a hobby. One or the other.
I have lots of hobbies. And yeah, I'm still not healed up emotionally well enough to actually like let people touch me and let me touch them. I don't want to do that.
Well, boy toys aren't for emotions. Boy toys are to abuse and send home.
I can't do that though. Once I can't, because that's just no. But I am having a great time having this crush on TikTok and starting to maybe express myself and heal up a little bit from all the damage it was done to me last 20 years.
Oh, you go, girl. You do your thing.
Mm-hmm. I am, and it's working, and it's doing great. And I've never been so happy as everybody bitching about last year. Last year's the best year I've had in my whole life. And there was some bad stuff, and there was some weird stuff because of the things that are going on. But the good stuff so overwhelmed all the bad stuff. And I've never been this happy before. Even when I was a kid, I wasn't this happy.
Not a whole lot of good happened for me last year. It was just kind of status quo,
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you could be happy for that, not a lot of bad happened.
I mean, sometimes it's good just that things didn't go horribly wrong, even if nothing particularly good happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so kind of status quo is not such a bad place.
Absolutely not. Wow, you're not doing that. Okay. Because, I got this guy on TikTok who tells me good morning and what day it is every day. And I was having such a hard time finding Thursdays.
Yeah.
And apparently it's a thing. Other people don't know when it's Thursday also. I guess it's because it's after hump day and it's before Friday. Maybe it just gets lost in the shuffle like a Jan Brady.
Generally about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I have to look at my phone and remind myself what day it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and
because I don't work.
He tells me every morning. It's so funny.
Because I don't work. I'm disabled, so most of the time the day and even what time of day it is doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But then there was a while where I wasn't paying any attention. Never knew what day it was.
Yeah.
And I like a whole month to go by, and I was like, well, where'd that month go?
Well, they blend together,
Yeah, just blended all the smush and I thought, well, now I can't look. I don't have much time left. I can't be losing it like this. So I try to pay a little bit. There's days when I don't care to know what day it is, and then I won't care to look. But
yeah,
I do on purpose look sometimes if I can't think of it. I try to because I don't want to waste any of the time I got left. Not that I've been diagnosed with anything deadly.
Yeah.
Once I hit 50, I looked behind me and then I looked in front of me and those roads were two totally different lengths. You know what I'm saying? The one in front of me is a lot shorter than the one behind me.
I'm just waiting to move on in life. I've been stuck in Illinois too long. I need the hell out of here. Need something new.
Yeah, it sounded like it the other day.
New environment.
And a change is always good.
Yep.
As long as you're doing it, not to run from, but just to enhance your future.
Well, and that's the thing. I'm not running from anything. I'm just in a position where I can change if I want to. I have the opportunity.
You're a pretty level-headed guy.
Yeah.
I like that. There's not a lot of level-headedness going on these days. Everybody's always hot-headed or cold-headed.
Yeah.
God damn those fish eyes.
Once you've been disabled for 15 years, you kind of just learn to go with the flow at that point, you know? Somewhere along the line, you just learn, yeah, it's going to happen, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, when people get injured and stuff, and it's life changing like that, you know, they go
Yeah.
through the motions, they go through the depression, they go through hating the world, they go through why me, you know. And after 15 years, I probably went through that shit 3 times. I'm just like, whatever, it's another day.
Another lesson that goes along with that is, yeah, maybe you can't do what you used to do that you really love doing, but I bet there's something you could do that you can do that you would still very much enjoy.
Oh, and there is, like, the government restricts you so much. Like,
Yeah.
I want to do stuff, and personally, I like to make money. I enjoy making money. When I was married, I owned a business. I currently help run both my family's businesses. I love making money. I don't know why. It's just a thing. I don't care about money, but you know, I could make it, give it to charity. I just like making money. And
Yeah.
I know ways to make money. But on disability, if I make more than $2,000 a year, they take away my benefits.
Yeah.
I'm like, really? How does $2,000 compare to whatever, like 12,000 a year for benefits? Where's the comparison? So you're really restricted. I would love, like, just to create something and sell it, and then create something else and sell it, just for the satisfaction of knowing, hey, something I did, somebody wants, you know?
Well, you can create something and then donate it to some place that needs money for them to sell or put it, you know what I'm saying?
That's true. Well, like right now, like the books I've written, they're written under me as the author, but I don't publish them. It's under the family business. The family publishes them. I can't
There you
have
go.
anything to do with it.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, because I paint on everything. I make things. I learn how to do a new medium and turn it into something that is in my brain, coming out my fingers, and look, I've created, and I love that.
And
And I've always tried, ever since this whole internet thing, I've tried to like, I'll do runs of product where I'll make 100 of something
yep,
so that I've got inventory and whatnot. And I really like all that kind of stuff too. But then I'll sell two, and then I just end up over the next 2 years, I'll just give them all away, which is
yeah.
also satisfying and makes me feel good. Like my dad, his measure of success is how much money he's making. Mine is that I'm making something and bringing joy to people.
See, I don't have a measure of success. My only goal is to be able to, like, when I'm gone, I'm remembered for something. Somehow, in some way, I'm remembered. And to me, it doesn't matter for what, whether it's being a nice guy, the people I've helped, what I've built, something I invented.
Right.
I just want to be remembered for something. And that's really my only goal.
That legacy. Yeah.
You know, because I don't have kids. So
Yeah. Well, lucky you.
I know, right? Think of all the money I'm saving.
Yeah. Not to mention heartache and tears and gray hairs and heart attacks and strokes and stuff.
I love my nieces and nephews dearly. They're the closest things in my heart. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I can give them back. That makes me happy.
Hallelujah.
That makes me happy too.
Yes. You see, I was always such a kid person. I was the lady in the neighborhood all the kids came over and played with, and then
Yeah.
I started having kids, and you know, I always played with my kids. My mom never played with me. I always play with my kids and make sure that we're all having fun and learning. And then when my kids are all grown up, tomorrow's my youngest's birthday. He'll be 20. And now they're all grown. They've all told me they're not going to have kids. And at first that hurt, because a couple of them, it's because of the DNA they're passing on is fucked up and they don't want to do it to someone else.
Oh, jeez.
But then I was able to then pandemic happens and you can't go just play with the neighborhood kids and whatnot, right? So I just kind of like lost. I don't give a fuck about being around a kid. I mean, yeah, they're great, and I bet you love yours. I love mine too, but they're assholes. You
Hey,
know, I don't. I'm like, fine. I'm good with that. Don't have any more kids. There's no sense in it. We don't have to have our family line go on any further. Why
at,
would we?
at least you're old enough and mature enough to be able to admit that. Like, I got a brother. He is raising his granddaughter because his son is just a fucking jack off. My nephew. Okay? And if you ask my brother, oh, he's a good kid, he just needs to calm down. I'm like, no, your kid's a fucking asshole, man.
Yeah,
And I tell him that all the time. He
yeah.
like he like tries to put like the candy coating on it and shit. I never let him. If I'm within earshot, I'm like, bullshit.
I mean, I've always tried to be careful. Um, to be careful being just maybe a little too colorful or flowery when describing kids when they were in, like my daughter when she was in her late teens, early 20s. I was talking to her one of her like step grandparents or something who we don't get along, and I knew that she knew what she was like, so I didn't have to use all those words saying she's this, she's that. I just said, you know, she's a wild thing. And I got cussed out for 2 days over that shit about how I needed to quit being in denial and to blah, 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 blah. And all this started because my daughter wrote the word fuck in a Facebook post that wasn't even to the grandma, but the grandma was scared her friends were going to see the post.
Okay, that's the grandma being wrong. That's the
Oh, yeah,
grandma
she's way
thinking of
wrong.
herself.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
But this is what I'm saying. People are so quick to judge you. I mean, like you hear it all the time. Oh, well, you can tell his parents sucked because look how he's acting.
that's
Holy
all.
fuck.
That's almost an old world kind of way of thinking too.
Yeah.
Well, everything you do reflects upon me, so you must be this way. I'm like, well,
Right.
no, I'm a person too,
No
asshole.
wonder it was like that. You know, I make the joke because most of the stuff I say is just material. I mean, it's
Yeah,
real. It's coming from inside and thought processes of their mind. But I'm always looking for the one liner or the setup and the fall, you know?
yeah, yeah.
So I say stuff like, I had to have 3 kids to get one good one.
Oh, you're gonna love this next book. I swear to God, start to tell you're gonna love it because, like, okay, I went back 2 years, and the first text from this person was a picture of a floating head, smiley face, thumbs up. So the entire thing is written to a floating headed hippie green haired alien. That's what I'm calling him.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, and it's about making first contact and him sending more, thumbs up and peace signs. I'm like, what's he trying to do? Is he trying to make friends with me, or is he trying to lull me into dinner?
Yeah.
So it's just crazy shit like that.
I love that. The absurd, the
And
theater of the absurd.
well, that's like he sent me a text of when COVID first come out and stuff of that Dean Koontz book, where Dean Koontz in 1984 wrote a book saying that in the future we're going to have some kind of mass disease and blah blah blah, like he was predicting the future of what actually happened. And I'm all in there reading it, calling COVID the Zuzu pedals phenomenon. Uh, just renaming shit for the hell of it.
Oh, love that. Love that. I do that shit too. And
Oh
it
yeah.
confuses people.
Oh yeah,
And
because
you can tell who's confident and who's not because a confident person will say, what the fuck are you saying?
and like
And then someone who's not will go, you bet, boy, I heard that. Just like grandma used to say.
and then his last text was like the back cover with the publication date of 84. And I'm like, oh my God, was Dean Koontz the next Nostradamus guy? Instead of calling him Nostradamus?
Nostradamus.
Yeah, Nostradamus guy. I'm like, no, that doesn't make sense. And then the very next line is like, I got it. He's a time traveler, but not from the future. He's really from the past. He came here, saw all these fucking woke millennials, went back and tried to tell everybody.
Hmm.
So yeah, just stupid shit like that. I didn't cuss in it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not a big cusser. I think it would spoil your whole entire guy next door, Stony.
Yeah, I think I
image.
called them crazy millennials.
There you go. Now, me, myself, personally, I love those cursey words. I throw them in every chance I get. I want to make everyone as uncomfortable as I possibly can with them, so they get the fuck over it. Because what
Damn it.
that word is no different than this other word, and they mean the same thing. There's no reason one's acceptable and one's not.
Well, I don't know, man. People get offended when I call them crackers. So,
Oh yeah, they do. Fuck them crackers.
but what's crazy is I live in a black community and like in a cul-de-sac surrounded by black families and stuff. And the
Mhm.
older people around, it's a joke. Like I've had people, yeah, this my N-word. He's cool, homie. I'm like, yeah, you know, you my cracker too. And I'll say it right out loud. It's a joke around here. But white people, when I say that to white people, they're like all offended and shit. And I'm like, really? You're not even black. They laughed at it. Shut the fuck up.
It's insanity. There's just so much fragility, you know. People are so scared they're going to be, taken over or pushed aside or something. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Can't we all just stand next to each other and have fun?
And with as much as everybody's labeled everything in life, it's almost like they're scared. Oh no, don't say that. You can't label me that. Like what?
Yeah.
Shut
But
up.
then they're labeling everything so that we're sure we know, like I was making a video this summer and said the word picnic and then had to chastise myself right there trying to make this video. I said, oh, it's the picnic. No, I'm not allowed to say picnic anymore. Oh, no.
What?
Yeah.
Why can't you say picnic?
Because even though it doesn't seem to be true, there are people of color that think that the word picnic comes from pickaninny, which comes from nasty things white people said about black people when they owned them.
So word barbecue.
But that's not where it comes from. It's got a French derivative. It comes from something in France, some kind of French thing, and as do a lot of our words.
Yeah.
But I actually watched someone who had who put the definition in the chat. Copy paste, boom. This is where it came from. This is what it is. And the person of color that was on the panel, leading it, he said, I don't care what you say it means. I think it means this. And I'm sitting there going, well, why don't you just be stubborn and ignorant on purpose too?
Oh, you had a Karen.
Well, kind of, but no, it's sometimes I feel like that they have to hold on to, well, we all do. We all have to hold on to our Linus blanket when there's something about us that makes us feel like people think we're less.
People need to be more like me and just give up. When I realized the truth, I was just like, yeah, fuck it all. None of it's all bullshit anyway. The government lies to us, steals from us, cheats us, and this has been going on for generations. Now in the day and age of the computers, we all can see it. So I'm just like, yeah, squabble over whatever you want. I'm out of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured out around the time that, I don't know when it was, but it's been at least 4 years now. Freddie Mercury's in my head, right? And he's saying nothing really matters. Anyone can see nothing really matters.
Right?
Right? And so it's become a catchphrase, motto kind of thing, where when people start getting all wound up about dumb fuck shit that doesn't matter, I go, look, it doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. That's what Freddie says.
Let me ask you, Snark and Sass. We've become like basically a pure money-based society, right?
Corporatism.
Well, what happens if you no longer care about money?
That's not going to do a lot of anything because you're in a very small minority, and that's not where change comes from.
what does a person do at that point? Because I'm not saying I don't care about money. I'm just saying I'm content in the way I live. My
Yeah,
bills are paid.
me
I got a
too.
roof over my head. I'm happy.
Exactly. I'm
So
safe. I'm warm. I've
the,
got food. I
don't
could
get me wrong,
get food if I ran out of food.
I
You
like
know,
making money, but I don't
yeah, it'd be
complain
great. I
about it.
mean, I know all kinds of things I could spend more money on.
So
Like,
what
I mean, one thing I really need some fucking Wi-Fi because I can't use my 3 computers sitting over there in the living room in a pile
oh damn.
because I don't have Wi-Fi. So there's nothing I can do about it. You know?
But like I say, what do you do if you're like content in life?
Yeah.
Like, cool.
You be happy and watch everyone else run around like assholes.
You know how frustrating that gets? You just want to stop them and be like, dumbass, just chill.
Yeah. Chill, daddy, chill.
And then you're just the idiot at that point because you're the chill one and everyone else isn't, and they're just like, oh, fuck him.
Yeah. We get called. Yeah. I mean, you're Gen X too, aren't you?
Yes.
Close enough. You might be on the line there, but
45.
yeah, we got called lazy and what's that Bart was all the time underachiever and all
What?
this underachiever, lazy, because we aren't focused on greed. We
What?
just are focused on trying to make sure we build a family or at least uh at least our own home, however whoever's in it. We are trying to just make sure that we know everyone's loved and stuff because we got left alone and when we weren't left alone we were treated pretty badly as a whole, not everybody in every instance, but still, like my mom didn't play with me. What the fuck is that? I can imagine not having just played with my kids, but that could be some kind of rebound. I don't know. I don't quit. I've never quit playing.
And
Even now that I don't want to play with any kids, I'm still playing every day, but with grown-ups, which is probably more appropriate.
I see a lot of these people like on the internet and stuff, like older people, our generation, traveling around and stuff, basically either living off donations or making content videos for ad revenue and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
I'm like, well, what would these people would have done 10 years ago when that wasn't a thing?
there's always been the people that don't want to have to participate in the corporate greediness of life, and they've gone around with fairs and set up booths to
Oh,
sell their tie dye.
no. I'm
They're
talking
just
about people purely living off of like YouTube ads and begging
because that's
people
available
online
now,
for donations. What would they have
right?
done 10 years ago? There's got to be a better way.
There's all kind. I mean, and then you only if you can actually just be happy because you have enough,
Yeah.
because most people just never have enough. It's just never enough. And that whole thing, do
Define
something that
enough.
you love and you'll never work a day in your life. Not quite true, but good
No.
sentiment.
Yeah, but define enough though. What's enough for me to be content in life may not be enough for you to be content
Right.
in life.
And
So
that's the beauty of it.
that's really subjective.
So I don't get to judge you because you don't strive to get more, because
Exactly.
you have enough and I'm okay that you have enough and I
And
have enough and
and
you're okay with that.
and vice versa. I shouldn't hate on you because you're trying to do something I'm not. And I should be
Right.
just, hey, good luck with that.
I mean,
That's
my
all.
dad's never been proud of me, no matter how I tried to be more, try to do more, have more. No matter how much I didn't had, he's always been disappointed in me on every level that I could see. And
That's not good.
it's because he looks, because and he's a fucking musician hippie at heart, but he pretends to be a capitalist pig who has no money because now he's old and shit. But
I love
yeah,
the way you put shit. Capitalist.
I love
pig.
words. Love words. But just because he really does find his self-worth through either the money he's making, the prestige in his job title, or making other people feel like shit about the way they are so that he feels better.
You just described an internet troll.
My dad.
You just described an internet troll, damn it.
There's been at least twice that I was around in a chat or a comment section. I was around somebody who I was sitting there watching what they're writing, and
Yeah.
I'm sitting there thinking, and I even typed it a few times. I typed, "Daddy, is that you?"
I love it.
But, I was only half playing because because we've been on the outs. It's quite possible I'm not sure if he's really that kind of a sneaky whatever, but he could have been lurking around me, pretending to be somebody else, just so he could have more shit to be judgmental and shitty to me about or something. Or maybe to find out why I think I'm so great and he doesn't. Maybe he was trying to find my greatness, which it's so obvious. Y'all all see it.
It's your personality, baby. It's your personality.
And the thing is, I got his brain, and he can't stand it. Anytime I ever say, "Well, I got your brain, I'm just like you." "Oh, you're not anything like me. What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah, he's
I
just
see.
trying to deny
I
it.
see. He hates himself because he didn't follow his dream. He caved and went and worked the corporate biz and whatnot to get overwhelmed by a debt to live in a house that was too big for the two people that live there, and just to be with the Joneses and whatnot, right?
Oh, he's a one-upper.
Yeah, that too. But absolutely gets his self-esteem from dogging me and everybody else in the whole world and just being an asshole. And
Yeah.
it's sad. It's sad.
We all got dreams. I think I got like old school dreams. Like I don't have the American dream, the white picket fence.
Right.
I want to own some land, farm my food, maybe
Yeah.
put up a couple of places to rent out to pay the bills for the month. And other than that, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, just to be able to be safe and warm
Exactly.
and doing what you love. I mean, I
think
get to paint on whatever I want to except the walls here.
Right? I really am practical like that. I don't have ambitions of the world. I'm like, hey, if I'm content, it's cool.
And if someone broke in here to rob me, they'd be sorely disappointed. They'd have to try to sneak out with a TV. That's about all I got that's worth anything.
I got a bunch of weed, but
I wish.
I'll smoke that with you willingly. So that
I
ain't
mean, you know that I am that poor, sober, stony lady in your chat. And I'm just like vicariously listening to y'all all be giddy and goofy and, and I'm just like wishing I could smell it through the phone. I just don't. I mean, like I get like 2 joints a month.
What?
And that lasts 2.5 days. And that's about all I ever get. Every once in a while, some will come around, but I don't even pretend to be. I can't even Jones over it really, because that would just drive myself crazy.
What state do you live in?
Arkansas.
It should be flooded down there.
Yeah, if you got money and connections, I got neither, and nor do I have a medical card because I'm still a little. I'm very suspicious. I don't like the police. They don't like me. And there's all kinds of ways that they can fuck you up over it.
How long have you guys had medical down there?
Couple years. I mean, actually more like 4 or 5 years, but it took 2 to 3 years just to actually ever have any.
Now, you got places to buy already, right?
There's dispensaries everywhere now.
Okay. Yeah, because Illinois was like the first 6 months I had my card, there was no place even to go buy anything.
Yeah. That was here for like 2.5 years.
Yeah.
And the legislature was steady working that whole time, putting every block they could in front of everything that was trying to go forward with the law that got passed by the voters. They were sitting there steady trying to make a new law that would delete that one. Steady trying to undo what happened.
Is there any word on some bill being passed for recreational?
Well, we are absolutely working on that. There, like when we were doing to get the medical the last time, because it came up twice in a row, voting periods. The first time it so barely didn't pass. So the second time, everybody just went twice as hard at it, and we had two or three, but two main ones. One of them was medical and very restrictive, which is the one that won. And then one of them would have let me grow a couple of three plants as long as it was for my own self.
Yeah.
But no, they can't have that because you can't just let a plant grow.
Jesus. See,
Fuck
that's why
hard.
I can't come south, man. I would love, like, if Mississippi opened up their
It's
marijuana.
all folding. It's all coming down
Yeah,
like
but
toy
not fast
soldiers.
enough. Not fast enough.
No, but we got to see it. Now I know I'm older, but I really, from a very young age, I knew about marijuana. I knew
Oh
that
yeah.
it was ridiculous for it to be illegal, and my opinion never changed. But I really, when I was younger and would see the things going on in the 70s, where people were like really thinking it was getting ready to change right then, and it didn't. So that by the time I was in the 80s and knew that they had failed in the 60s and 70s, I was like, well, maybe it will, but I probably won't live to see it. So I did. I got to live to see it and several other really cool things.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. And I mean, even if I had my medical card, you know how much this shit costs? It's crazy.
No, tell me, what's an eighth cost in Arkansas?
I don't know what an 8 is. I don't know any of these things. I know this is what I do know is that on the street, you can get a gram of weed for $10 to $15 to $20 for some decent, decent weed, but not loud. And then, but then at the dispensary for the same higher mid level kind of weed, it's 20 to 30 to 40.
What?
And then they've got crazy better weeds. Apparently, I've never been in one because I don't have the card. I can't go in.
That's some
But
straight
yeah,
up
it
rip-off.
costs so much. And even though it's supposed to be medicine and I'm getting a medical card, nothing about my medical insurance pays for any of that.
Nope. Which is stupid.
But yeah, and if we could just grow plants and people were allowed to grow and give away their weed for people to have medicine, that would be great because I know that's the way it is somewhere.
See, damn it, I wish you lived closer because I'm like completely overstocked right now.
Yeah, just know how lucky you are, man.
Well, that's because I can grow. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I'm surprised Illinois did that, but then a little bit of me is not too surprised. Illinois is not South, but it's still Midwest, even though it's not really in the Midwest.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Missouri and Illinois both, there's some level-headed people that usually, are thinking straight, even though they do have some things twisted.
And that's the only reason I'm looking in Arkansas. One is because the cheaper property taxes.
Oh yeah,
And I can grow up to 4 plants
not in Arkansas.
and stuff. That's why.
You're talking about Virginia?
No. Yeah, Virginia. So like I say, I'm originally from Tennessee and would love to move down to Mississippi because it's the cheapest state to live in. I don't care about neighbors. I'll buy 5 acres and fence it the fuck off. I don't care.
Yep. Exactly. But Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, all of those, maybe even Georgia too, but Georgia tends to have kind of a Florida twist, and then now they got Hollywood twist. But they're very so deep into their poverty and their adoration of the rich people that they're like happy to be poor. I mean, that's what we always here in Arkansas. We always say, "Thank God for Mississippi," because that keeps us off the bottoms and tops of lists we don't like being on.
And see, I like the bottom of the list because for me, I'm poor. So if I go somewhere that's poorer than I am, I can live comfortable. I can't live like a king, but I can be comfortable.
Oh, I know, because before I got on disability, when it was all just a dream, I would think, man, if we could just move to Mexico,
right?
then it's so cheap to live there. We could live our best life, not have to want for anything on just just as much money as I'm making at this stupid store I was working at. We could live high on the hog for a minimum wage job. But now that I'm on disability, I can't leave the country for more than 30 days
Yep.
or go to jail for more than 30 days, or they take it all away.
Absolutely.
Which doesn't sound right since I paid in to be able to qualify and get it. It's an insurance payout,
And
so to
what I
speak.
don't get is even if I go on an extended vacation for more than 30 days, how does that mean I'm no longer injured? Because I'm not relaxing at home, I'm relaxing somewhere else? What the fuck sense does that make?
Well, I think it's to keep people from taking advantage of the system.
How are you taking advantage of the system?
Yeah, but they think you are. If you try to go live in Mexico with your disability check, that would be you not being here, paying your property taxes, paying your sales taxes, and otherwise interacting, spending all your little bit of money they give you
Well, think about the
back
time
into the
frame.
economy.
Think about the time frame. 30 days?
30 days.
That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
What if I wanted to take a cruise? How long's an ocean voyage? Do I have time to enjoy it? Do I have to stay on the boat and hope we get back soon? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. And going to jail. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean you don't deserve your fucking disability check anymore.
Just because you locked me up because you disagreed with what I did means I'm no longer injured? Again,
Right.
the correlation does not make sense.
Yeah. I think it's funny. I think once or twice now they've come to me and went, well, we have to recertify your disability. Make sure you haven't gotten all better and are able to work now.
Okay.
I'm like, you should pretty much be able to do that by seeing how little anybody's paying for any kind of help for me. I can't even get to I'm not even getting the basic medicines I need to, if it wasn't for TikTok and YouTube and all you guys helping me to know that everything's going to be okay, even on the darker days, fuck some medicine as long as I got y'all. But I mean, finally I did get the blood pressure medicine was the thing I was terrified of living without. But yeah, I don't need the psych meds as bad as I used to.
Yeah.
I do need something that levels out my mood because I do tend to fall off of cliffs and stuff mentally.
Marijuana will help with that, but God
It would be great.
Insurance pay for it until it goes federally legal.
And then I don't. Yeah.
And they're the ones trying to block it. You know how much money insurance companies are making off pharmacies? Fuck.
Yeah. 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 Is because because I've been saying stuff like, oh, fuck capitalism. Capitalism sucks because the whole money system sucks. The way we get our money and then having money at all instead of, but people are like, oh, it's just unrealistic. You can't live in a moneyless society. Well, yeah, we could too, but no, not as long as you're here fucking things up.
Yeah, no shit, right?
But it's not capitalism in and of itself. It just, I mean, even if you're going to go back to the Bible, it's not the money that's the problem. It's the love of and greed for. That's the real problem.
Yeah.
So, but did you ever see that movie? Well, it's 3 movies. Zeitgeist.
I think I've seen the first part. I think
And
my
they turned it into a show, and you can see some of it on YouTube. But I sat there. They were on Netflix back when I lived on Netflix, and I watched the first one, and my whole brain and life, being able to, everything I ever knew was a lie. Everything I ever thought was at least slightly wrong.
Oh, the IRS and paying taxes is just a scam.
It's crazy.
Like federal taxes, there's no reason to pay them. It doesn't go to the government. Never has.
It's just ridiculous. It's just nuts. And then, there's even more that those three movies bring to light. And I'm not saying believe everything in these movies, for
Look it
fuck's
up.
sake. I'm just saying, hey, you want something to think about and chew on for a while? Watch these Zeitgeist movies.
And see, I had a different take on that. I took the information from that movies, and I went and looked it up.
Exactly.
I went and looked up to see if there was any additions to the 16th Amendment. And then I found a documentary where IRS agents quit their jobs. And there's a newspaper that still has a $100,000 reward out for anybody that can prove that there's been a change to the 16th Amendment that you have to pay federal income tax. To this day, there's still a $100,000 reward out.
Yeah.
It's because it's a lie. It's
Yeah.
not true.
Exactly. Exactly. But this is a Tower of Babel thing that's happening now. It's going to fall.
But it shouldn't be a Tower of Babel. In this day and age of information, all you got to do is look it up. But people are
It
too
just takes
stubborn.
so much time, though, dog. It just takes so much time because you can't reach everybody. And as long as the old guard with their staunchly, pressed, indoctrinated belief systems, as long as they're in charge. But the kids are coming, and they hear us, and they heard us.
And
there may be some of them that are assholes, but there's a whole lot more of these kids that I'm so proud of Gen Z. I couldn't be any prouder of Gen Z.
We really are a skip generation, you know?
Oh, yeah. And
Fucking
part of
baby
it's because
boomers-
we're terrifying to everyone else. That's why they try not to talk to us.
No. The fucking baby boomers wouldn't let go. They should have let go a generation ago, and they never did.
There
They
shouldn't
held
be
on.
one goddamn baby boomer left anywhere in the governance of us.
That's the old guard, is all the fucking baby boomer generation.
But you know what's going to happen is that Gen X isn't going to then come take their rightful place. They're just going to skip us, and the next people are already starting to fill in the holes. This is crazy. But then, but maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we're just a little too feral to be in charge. And we got no F's to give, and you kind of need to give some F's if you're in charge of taking care of people.
No, that's the problem, though. You need no F givens for. You just need to worry about your people, not other countries, not a political standing, not am I red or blue. None of that should fucking matter. Not one single bit.
Absolutely.
And it seems like that's the only thing that matters.
Oh, PDF files. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
expect to see you, PDF.
That was a while ago.
Was it? I
Yeah.
don't have my glasses on, so I can't really see what's going on in the chat. I apologize if anybody felt left out. I'm in a lot of pain, and I just didn't feel like having to fucking try to focus. Try and get my mind off of stuff,
It says you got one person still watching. We still got somebody here. That's probably me, though.
It might be. It's all right. I'll just hang out and talk to dog. I didn't have any particular agenda except to get my mind off my shoulder and maybe let y'all laugh at me for having my bra jacked up so high for a boob shot. I was scared I made a porno, though. I really was. I probably did. But now that I got the editor and stuff going, I'm going to take all of them and put them together somehow, because I really had a lot of fun making that Muppet moving right along, from the Muppet movie. Moving right along. Footloose and fancy free.
No. For all of you watching this later, she wasn't scared she was about to make a porno. She was heading that way, then thought, no, maybe I shouldn't.
No, I already made the porno. They're on YouTube even. They're just unlisted. So, my PayPal is... No, I'm just kidding. But I am gonna like, at a more of an hour where people might show up or whatever. I'm gonna make the title. I think I made a porno, and that ought to get somebody's attention, get people in, and then I'll have all of them ready. Because I'm not actually having an orgasm in these movies, in these little videos.
Yeah.
Even though it looks like I just might be. Because, granted, I was motivated to. But
Are you kidding me, woman? I troll people because I'm on Pornhub, and I tell people to go find me.
really,
Oh yeah, swear to God, go look up the dog pound on Pornhub, see what you find.
for real, it's under your name?
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my God. Wow. You know what? I don't go to Pornhub because I don't go to Pornhub, but
But
I'm writing this shit down.
remember, I said I troll people with that shit. Okay,
I know. I can't wait to see what happens.
when you get there, it's gonna be a video of one of my grows.
Oh, that is porno.
It's gonna be two plants sitting next to each other talking sexy.
Ooh. Me likey.
So I'm always fucking fuck hell, man. I'm on Pornhub. Go check it out.
I just love you. You're awesome.
Oh, I try to
You're a very much appreciated addition to my circle.
and it's all about making somebody smile.
It is.
It's not about the shock factor or anything because I don't do anything that's oh my god, this is so gross or anything. I just do shit that's just kind of off the wall.
Yeah, and then yeah, exactly. Yeah, like the fact that I'm able to say this right here. I think I made a porno, y'all. I mean, just the fact that my dumb ass went and got myself into something where I got to say that, it tickles the shit out of me.
And that's what it's about. It's about the smile, right?
Yeah. So many people are not smiling these days. And they could. It's almost like they don't want to.
People like us need to smile more because I don't know about you, but personally, I'm in pain every day of my life.
Yeah.
I hurt. Okay. So the more I get to smile, the more I get to not think about it, the better.
And the laughing, it releases endorphins. Endorphins kills pain. I mean, it's you are what you eat and all that, That's
So
something else people don't seem to understand. Everything, when they say you are what you eat, it's a lot bigger than that. It's what comes into your eyes, what goes into your ears, what comes out your mouth.
So you're telling me that I should strap people to a table, invent a tickle machine, that way I can extract their endorphins and inject it into me, right?
No, it's not at all what I said.
I really thought that's what it was.
Sometimes I hear things differently too. And that's why I have Limey. And I go run it by Limey, and Limey goes, now snark.
I love that. Now snark.
Now snark.
Oh.
Yeah.
See the lengths people will go not to feel pain.
I just love it. I mean, there's so many different kinds of pain too. I mean, not just physical, even though there's several kinds of that kind of pain. There's just all these kinds of pain, and we're all just walking around in one kind of pain or another, whether we admit it or not, or try to do anything about it or not. And so many people don't know what to do about it. They just think they're bound to live in misery, and that's so sad and hee-haw.
Yeah.
But I do what I can to point things out and leave them giggling.
I like achieving things. No, even small things like these small little books that I put out. It only takes me about a month to do, but like once a year, I just like to be able to achieve something.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I saw after I turned 50. Not only was the road in front of me shorter, but the road behind me didn't really have any remarkable, wonderful, look what I did, It was mostly me just trying not to fall off, trying to survive. And I felt like you did. I just wanted to be able to leave a little something to make the world a better place, even if I'm gone.
I mean, by the time I was 30, I could easily say I did more in life than any two of my friends. From working as a machine mechanic in a nuclear factory
Wow.
to skydiving in 12 different states by the time I was 30.
Wow.
And then I got injured, and now I'm like, I just want to achieve something. Just something.
I mean, everybody wants to feel useful. and like they're not a failure, but people are also think that that failing is a bad thing, and it's not unless you just quit trying.
Always fail up. The only reason somebody would fail down is because of their own mental state. You know, there's lessons to be learned in failure. What did I do wrong? Don't do that
Absolutely.
again. Shit like that, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah. I mean, you keep doing the same thing over and over again. That's a misquote that everybody's heard.
and you know, everyone talks about tricks of the trade. Well, tricks of the trade were made because of failures.
Exactly.
I failed. What's a good trick so that doesn't happen again? That's a trick of the trade.
And by laziness, because you try not to have to do it the long way, so you figure out a way to do it shorter.
That's about 80% of it, eh?
Well, I tell you what, that's the ingenuity of the human.
That's true. No, I'll give you that. That's true.
I'd say, it's like what I've figured out, that this may not be a full thought, but everybody is everything. Everything is everything. You are the nicest and the meanest person. You are the happiest and the saddest. Life is easy and horrible. You know what I'm saying? It's like within one thing, two separate and opposite things can be. You know what I mean? Like, I'm the nicest person you're ever going to want to meet. But if you go attacking someone I love, or threaten, like, you turn into somebody who is actively acting against me, and I am a force to be reckoned with, and I don't even have to punch you in the nose to do it. But that's what they say, is that the nicest people are the ones that are the meanest when it comes down to, somebody being mean to them, whatever. Holy fuck, it's cold. All right, hurry up. Got your peas and poos? Let's get out of here. Let's get back in the house. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh,
You're outside? Fuck that. I'm inside.
I have to stand here and watch these fuckers, or they find any little tiny piece of not secureness in the fence, and they take advantage of it, and then they're running around the neighborhood, and I can't fucking run after them anymore. The other day, they found a way through right over here where they're at now, trying to do it again. Yeah, I see you. They got out, and they slowly walked away from me, and I couldn't catch them. Then they'd stop and be sniffing the grass, and I'm steady walking toward them, telling them, get your ass, come on, come on, come on. And then they noticed when I got to be a certain amount away from them, they just slowly walk away again so that they can outrun me.
So you're saying the dogs took you for a walk?
They kind of did, until I finally said, I'm the human here, motherfuckers. I'm going home. Come on, get in the house. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. And I can read it on their faces sometimes that, they're like, let's fuck with her.
Oh, little brat.
Oscar. Oh, I'm sorry, Oscar. You're pooping. I see. Oh, I feel bad when I yell at them when they're pooping. But Oscar's black and it's dark out there, so I couldn't see that that's what he was doing. No, you're not going back out. Get your ass back in the house. Come on, good boy, Oscar. Thank you.
It's freedom.
Oh, these little fuckers. I love them. I'm just glad they're not humans. So happy about being an empty nester. Even though my roommate is my son. But we're roommates.
I'm kind of lonely in life myself.
Yeah. But that's why we do this,
Yeah, pretty much.
And I find it's a good enough. It's good enough. I mean, really, what bigger? How much more fun could it be if physically we're all in the same room? I just don't. We could be passing that joint, which is a bonding thing, but that's about it.
I ain't got nothing against a nice warm body to curl up to at night.
Well, yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't
it? Yes, it would.
That's one piece of intimacy. I'm just now ran that through my brain. I could deal with that. I could snug with somebody. I wouldn't feel weird or yucky about that. I'd feel great about that.
You know, that's like I can't I physically can't remember the last time I gave somebody a hug.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, had that contact with another human being.
I miss
I
kissing.
cannot remember how long it's been.
I miss kissing. I used to really love kissing. It's been so fucking long. I mean, like 20 years, like long.
Jesus, woman.
Well, except for them 2 times that, you know, I probably shouldn't have been kissing them because I was married or whatever. But whatever.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Yeah. I miss kissing. I miss the hugs too. But you can do an elbow hug in a real meaningful way. You can elbow hug and still feel that hug love, you know?
No, no, no. You got to get in deep with the hug. Wrap your arms around, pull them in, just squeeze them like,
Wouldn't that be
ooh,
great? Oh yeah. I call
oh,
it touch starved. I'm touch starved.
right?
I don't get touched. I don't get no one's swatting me on the butt. Nobody's giving me a hug. Nobody's putting their arm around my shoulders while, nobody's holding my hand. No, nothing. I don't. The animals, now I get touched by animals, whether I like it or not. But, and they're great. And yes, I do suck all the love out of them that I can. But I'm touch starved and it's a thing.
COVID sucks.
Yeah, it really put a dent in some hugging. But it's inevitable. It was coming no matter what they called it, no matter who did it. It's coming because this is what life does. This is the life on this planet. This is what happens. It's happened before, it'll happen again.
If we just ignore COVID, will it go away?
No, we'll all just die and then we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Bastards.
Yeah, it's insidious.
It's
Oh, somebody just clicked. Somebody beeped. I heard it.
beep, 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 beep.
It's Limey.
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 Hello.
Ooh.
Limey.
Um, can you hear me okay?
Yes. I mean, real low, but yes.
I just need to mute YouTube, sorry. Hang on a second. There we go, that's better. I think. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, you are there, good. I think I need to turn you up.
Turn me up, turn me on, however it works out, baby.
Well, I was listening most of the time. Well, I was listening, sorry, and then I got distracted because I needed to catch up on a bit of news that somebody sent me.
Mhm.
And then I was playing double speed to catch up. So I just want to ask Dog Pound, because I was listening at double speed and most of the time it was okay, but did you say that you're on Pornhub?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I was like, oh, okay. I just wanted to check because I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah. There's no shame in my game. I accept that everybody does things in life and they try and hide shit. I'm like, I
Yeah.
do things because, whether it makes me feel good or it puts a smile on my face.
Well, yeah.
After that, the world can suck an egg.
Yeah, because like people say about guilty pleasures when it comes to music and things like that, and I just think you either enjoy it or you don't. Like, it's nobody else's business. So
Yeah, the only reason you're going to be guilty about having a pleasure is because you're worried about what someone else thinks about your pleasure.
yeah, if it's like blatantly wrong, but like sex and music, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, there's nothing wrong
Hell
with
yeah.
that. So it's just cool that you like you say you just go out with it rather than. Oh, you'll never guess who I saw on Pornhub the other day. Dog Pound. It's like, no, I'm not.
Are you kidding? I hopefully tell people, yeah, go check it out, have fun.
Yeah, quite. I've just got one other question actually. Now I think about it, a tangential question of were you wearing your hat?
Nope, there is no hat in the video. Sadly, no hat. But no boots either, so it was a no cowboy moment.
Fair enough.
So where you from, Limey? I don't know you. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I got up late today because my sleep patterns are all over the shop. So I keep getting up about 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon and not sleeping again till like 5, 6 in the morning. So,
Yeah.
but it means I get to, like if I'm awake, if I'm awake and with it enough, then if you're doing a quiz, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning here. But sometimes I'm like still awake, so I'm like, oh, cool, I'll jump on that. I just don't seem to be catching your other. Oh, mind you, you said you hadn't streamed for a while, right? Or this year?
This year at all, I haven't streamed. I've actually been working on other projects. I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm intent on finishing up other projects before I come back to relaxing and partying.
Yeah, because I heard that you write poetry, right?
Yeah, and I'm actually working on another book right now.
Yeah. So, how long ago was it that you wrote your debut?
Oh God, the first thing I ever had published, I was in high school, man.
Oh,
Um,
God.
Back in high school, I was published in a couple of magazines. Once I got out of the military, I was published in a couple of books and a couple of international magazines.
Oh, cool.
And last year was the first book, and this year is going to be the second one.
So, are they books of poetry, or did you write a novel as well? Or
No, this series is a series of 6 books, where book 2 is actually book 1, and there is no book 1. I'm just not telling anybody.
right?
And again, I do things for the smile factor, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
all the chapters are written backwards. Like the word February is typed backwards.
Right.
There is no page 42 in the book.
Nice.
Uh, I, on the at the very end of my prologue, there's 42 periods, and at the end of my epilogue, there's 42 periods.
Nice.
And the next
Love it.
the next book I already have mapped out, and every page is page 42, except the actual page 42, and that's going to be number 0.
That's cool. That's cool. So I need to.
What about 69? What about 69?
That's for like the last book, right?
I thought that maybe you were getting ready to say that page 42 is page 69.
Yeah.
No, the whole joke is on Hitchhiker's Guide of the Galaxy, because 42 is supposed to be the answer for everything.
Yeah. No. 69 might be good for book 2 though, because it's like the number 6, 180 degrees, and then it looks like other things as well, like
Yeah.
the yin yang symbol and things like that. But have you heard? Because there's all sorts of theories about why Douglas Adams chose 42, right?
No.
No.
No, I hadn't heard anything about why it was 42 either. Please tell us.
Some people say that it was like there's a link to Alice in Wonderland with the caterpillar that's smoking the hookah.
Yeah.
Some people say that then that's just relevant because Lewis Carroll, who wrote the books, was also like into maths or mathematician apparently. So it's kind of like there's a potential for a number puzzle there, and there's all sorts of theories about that. But the one I've heard that kind of stuck in my head was that Douglas Adams was always a nerd in different ways, and computers was one of them. And it's like I don't know if language is the right word, but it's like ASCII, ASC, Roman numeral I, Roman numeral I. And in that, when you want a variable, and it could be anything at all, you use a star, and the star relates to the number 42 in that ASCII language. So they were saying that Douglas Adams chose 42 to say that the subtext of which is that it's an asterisk, which in that language means that value can be anything you want at all. So the answer to life, the universe, and everything is there's no answer, just make what you will of it, kind of thing.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, that totally came through because that's kind of what I got out of it without knowing all that other stuff.
Yeah, absolutely, right? And that's the thing I like about good writing is that I've read books and thought, I'm sure they're making a reference to something, but I've no idea what. And with the internet, I can go and look at that and get another layer of meaning to what I'm reading. But without it, like pre-internet days, I would have thought that could be a reference to something. I don't know what it's referencing, but I can still. I would appreciate that they've done that intentionally. It's not just an accident. Like there's phrases we use every day that's like from the King James Bible or from Shakespeare, but we don't necessarily consciously do that. But like if a writer writes in prose, for example, they're normally making subtextual links to other things, and not just novels, but other things as well. So yeah.
Different, very different.
Cool.
Yeah. Like you say, Stark, I think that theory stuck in my head because it just fit with how Douglas Adams came across in his writing of like, be free,
Yeah.
just be a twat kind of thing.
I mean, when that computer said 42,
Yeah.
I know every jaw had to drop.
No, it's just,
We spent all that time waiting and all the infinity of time before we even found out about it, waiting for the computer to get done and finally give us the answer.
yeah, because the thing
And
is,
it was
like
42.
in the books, you keep thinking that you like because the first computer, you're like, oh, we might, find out what Douglas Adams at least thinks, and it's like, no, I'm gonna have to build a better computer, and then that computer's built, and then it's like, I'm gonna have to build a whole planet with millions of years to run on the program, and you're like, huh? And at the end of the day, you're reading a comedy sci-fi book. But I was on the edge of my seat wondering what he was going to say. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what it's a whole play on, because like I say, no page 42, 42 periods in the beginning, 42 periods in the end.
Yeah, no, and having page 42 as the zero, there's this thing about like zero means nothing, but some people see it as being like it encompasses all possibilities. So it kind of works on that level as well. Like if
There you go.
yeah, so yeah, I think it's really cool. I like you say, I like the kind of little Easter eggs, and because if somebody doesn't know about the number 42, they're going to be wondering what on earth is up, and if they Google it, they'll then find out.
And I even thought of like, okay, since it's going to be a 5-book series and there's no book 1, labeling book 5, book 1, and then making a full page of fucking with you. Ha! You thought you found it. You thought you found it. Just to mess with people, literally just label book 5. Put a number 1 on it instead of number 5.
No, absolutely.
Clever
And,
lever locked in the on position.
yeah. And then there's 6 sevens of 42. So as you're having 6 books, and it's like, is it something to do with the number 7 somewhere, maybe as well?
Yeah. Well,
'Cause
there
that
you
was
go.
one of the,
I could make one book like 6 pages in a row, 7, then page 42, and then 6
Yeah.
pages in a row,
yeah,
and then
there
like
you go.
page 40 or 84.
Yeah.
I always tease 43 about being one more than the answer to everything.
Mm-hmm.
I even
I saw
thought,
that.
I thought about 1, but I figured it would be too complex. Use the Fibonacci code for the page numbers. So it would be page 1, 1, 2, 3, 5.
But I mean, the thing is that some people will get that, or again, you could just like me, I would go, "What's that mean?" and put it into Google and see what happened.
Yeah.
Because if I don't know, then the internet might. So, and I reckon that'd come up like a number like that. If you type 3.14 in, pi's going to come up, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
So I think it's worth doing because like curious people are going to get a right kick out of that as well, And then other people that aren't are just going to have a mild confusion for a few seconds, which is also funny.
And that's the thing about this series of books. Like the first one I wrote was just a poetry book.
Mm-hmm.
And I decided to do this series of books because they're basically short stories. And each page, I only have like 6 or 7 lines on each page in like a poetry form, telling the story of a year's worth of text messages. But the thing is, I'm reading them a year later, not knowing the context of them. So
that's a cool concept. That's really cool.
As I read the message, I put the message in on the page, and then I put my thought of what the message was before I read the text message in context. So it's like,
So I was going to ask you if you can like drop a link somewhere so that I can, because like you can buy your poetry, right?
Oh yeah, I can say something in the chat for you.
Yeah, because like I mean, I write about one poem a year, and I've not read much poetry, but like I've read some, and it's all about the creators again and stuff as well. So if people got other talents than just like doing quizzes or streaming or whatever, then yeah, because I think I should read more poetry, and it's different when you like. I know we haven't met, but we've
Yeah.
spoken and stuff. So yeah.
It's just like the craft world, the writing world. Everybody likes to write things. Everyone
Mhm.
likes to do crafts.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a creative thing. So
I gotta warn you, I recommend people don't read what I write because I really write like inner thoughts. So it's like reading the thoughts of some madman on there. Because there's no sometimes there's no correlation to what I'm thinking and what was said right before it. That's an actual thing on the paper, and it's just like, well,
right.
what's the oddest thing I could think about that? Okay, we'll put that down.
Look, reading what madmen write is half the fun of any of it.
Yeah,
And that's a lot of it. What could I think that's going to make me laugh? Well, it
hmm
didn't make sense, but I chuckled, so we're putting it in there.
yeah. That's cool because like I would imagine as well using that kind of method, you're gonna get some unexpected results as well. Like think, oh, that actually really works in like this way or that way.
And keep in
I
mind,
can't use me for a measure of is it really funny or not because I'm so easily amused.
right? You're just like one of them happy people, right?
Well, I'm always looking at everything and taking it funny,
Yeah.
looking for the funny. Like if you don't seek out the funny might forget to go look for you.
hmm
True, true. And keep in mind, the first text my buddy sent me was a head with a smiley face with green hair and a thumbs up. So I'm literally talking to some floating-headed alien, green-haired hippie thing,
Cool. Yeah,
and
I
I
mean,
and
why
I
not?
met
So if we had a poetry slam, or not necessarily slam, but if we had like poetry corner or whatever for a theme for a thing, would you want to come up and read some of your stuff?
oh, absolutely.
I
But I
thought
can
you would.
I'm not
Yeah, that'd be cool.
guaranteeing anybody would like it, but I'm always willing to share.
No, we're just
Yeah.
all going to be listening and then snapping. And when it's over, we snap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be cool. I don't know about reading any of mine out, but Dog Pound, like you said, there are other people that I'm sure there's other like writers that we know and
Well, I
stuff.
mean, you could share other people's poetry that you enjoy. Also,
Yeah,
I would let that be. Would you stop barking? Anyway, but it doesn't have to be something
yeah,
you wrote. It could just be something you love.
yeah. No, that's
Your
that's a good
mama.
idea.
Even
That's
if
a
you
good
make
idea.
like oddball haikus, like I'm sitting here looking at something I put in the book here, about my buddy Spliffy. It just says stubborn old man he is, stubborn old man he always was, stubborn old man he shall always be.
Yeah, nice. That's cool. Because like it's just stubborn past, present, and future, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah. No, that's really cool.
and that's the thing about poetry. It doesn't have to be like an epic. It doesn't have to be certain lines. It doesn't have to rhyme. It just has to be.
Yeah,
Just be.
yeah, absolutely. Mine tend to be quite long.
Exactly.
I'm afraid.
It doesn't have to be so
Surprise.
serious.
Yeah, and they tend to be quite serious. They're like quite angsty in the main. I've got a couple of funny ones that like I researched about how to write a limerick because
Yeah.
an ex of mine, like half of her family was Irish, and her name was very Irish as well. So like yeah, I researched how like the rhyming meter and all that kind of thing and how they work. So and I wrote a haiku once, so I was forced to be short in that one.
And
Like I lost I've now twice now. I've lost all my papers. The
Oh
boxes of papers that you keep when you're a writer and an arty kind of person.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I only remember 2 of the poems I wrote pre the first time my house burnt down. And one of them it goes like this: My sister playing basketball. What a sight to see. She thinks she's magic because she's tall. Well, she is better than me.
Yeah.
Just it was silly because it was a real life thing that happened. And
Yeah.
me and her, we grew up in the same. We never played basketball ever, never. And we're both fairly. She's taller than I am.
Mhm.
And we were just happened to be there at my dad's, like visiting, and my stepbrothers were there, and so all of us kids, quote unquote, were down by the basketball goal, and we're like, let's try to play some real live basketball that's not real good because you remember we're your sisters and we don't sport. And so our brothers played with us basketball, and that was like a really nice. It's one of the very few things where we really had fun together, and it wasn't ugly in any way. And here we're playing basketball, and I was like, "Damn, Brooke, you got some moves." But yeah, I was to write poems about things that, and always for the shits and giggles. I mean, gets and shiggles. To put a smile on somebody's face, man, there's nothing more satisfying.
Hmm.
Maybe taking the tears away from their face is really satisfying also.
Yeah. Yeah, things like that. Like positive.
Yeah,
Having a positive effect on someone is pretty cool.
but definitely, though I do accidentally hurt people sometimes, and sometimes I even get caught up in being ugly in a gang mentality, group mass hysteria thing, like the way that we treat some of these trolls that are around here and stuff. I mean, I do get caught up in that, and sometimes they goddamn need to have their fucking ass beat with this little bit of video to make fun of them. Maybe they'll catch a clue and stop being such a dick.
It's getting bad, Snark and Sass. I'm a member of a couple of different communities, and I was in a community, a professional community, on a panel with healthcare workers and teachers. Had a troll come in there, started talking about, well, let's talk about how you mess with mentally ill people, Dog Pound, and then actually come up on panel and say that, and everybody completely ignored him because they all know me.
Well, yeah, I mean, what the fuck? That doesn't.
But a troll actually found me in an entirely different community, and it wasn't like I say, it wasn't a stoner thing. It wasn't a chill thing. It was a professional people of panel.
What was their motivator though? What the fuck made them think you fuck with mentally ill people? Because I've always been treated nice by you.
Yeah, quite.
It's just a troll being a troll, thinking they're.
So you just made it up. It was just fiction.
Yeah, absolutely, thinking they're going to get somebody to hate me or somebody on their side
start shit
about me or something. I don't know.
God damn.
Yeah, it's crazy what lengths people go to that are into that kind of thing. It's just.
It's down to them just searching live videos to see if anybody's in there that they know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I mean, I'm still working on my ability to, where do I want to be standing on these issues when it comes to trolls and stuff. And I just keep finding myself flip-flopping all over the place. I'll start to have an understanding here, but then I'll have a reaction there. And I can't consolidate everything into thinking about it one way. Yes, there's good trolls and there's bad trolls, but are there really? Yeah.
No,
shit. Man, damn.
No, there's not. Troll's a troll.
It's just who they're being mean to. It's the same thing, though. That's what I'm saying, too. Yeah. And it's still being a troll. Why can't we all just be nice?
And I don't define that. I'm not going to say any names, but there's this lady that used to come in my shit all the time. And I was seeing her just absolutely be a horrid bitch to people in other streams and just be a troll to people, and then get on the bandwagon with other trolls and shit. And I'm just like, no, I don't need somebody like you in my life, and just blocked her from my stream.
Dang.
I mean, you see how my stream is, Snark and S. There's
absolutely.
We're here to have fun. After that, fuck off.
I mean, it is a great. I love the atmosphere. I love the teasing and the being silly and everybody. As soon as I got there, even though they never seen me before, I got there and everybody just included me, and I felt welcome,
Oh yeah.
and I loved it. I loved it there. I love it there. Yeah. Now
And,
what am I going to do on Thursday nights, for fuck's sake?
and what's funny, some of them same people that enjoy the fuck out of my stream will go in other streams and just be total assholes. And it's like, really? You can contain yourself for my show, but you can't just be a normal person to be normal?
Yeah, yeah, quite. Yeah, you've got it in you, so why can't you be like that
Good.
consistently?
Reading the room, maybe.
I guess. Could be.
Respect for the host, maybe. There's so many
Yeah.
factors involved.
Hmm.
You're
I mean,
right.
because like I've got this one person who is in Arkansas also, and she just is. I mean, her entire existence just begs for someone to troll her hard. I mean, seriously, because I tried being a supporter, and she just kept turning around and biting me. It's like playing with a rattlesnake, you know. And so now I see her notification come up, once or twice a week, and I go straight over there and hit the down thumb
Hmm.
because I know there's no way that she's, tigers have this one set of stripes their whole life.
Hmm.
So then I sit there and I listen to what she's saying for a little while, and she's proclaiming that she's a righter of wrongs and a crusader for justice, and she's trying to take down the incompetence and the crookedness of this state's governmental agencies and all the people that are intertwined in that. Okay,
Hmm.
but she's just a shit show.
Damn.
And I can't be, number one, if you say anything that isn't in full support and gushing about her, the 3 or 4 people that do have wrenches over there will absolutely hide you from the stream, and you can't say another word.
Really?
So even if I got misunderstood the first time, that's what happened the very first time. They just misunderstood what I fucking said.
See, I only go to about like 4 or 5 streams anymore, and that's it. I just ignore the rest of it.
I have seen people troll her fucking chat though in the most beautiful ways. There was one day when she had just opened up a can of worms in a case that there was enough people that didn't want her sticking her stupid nose in it. Okay, so they poured into her chat, and somebody had these scripts where they had already made these beautiful designs with all the different squigglies and wigglies in your keyboard. They had made all these fucking beautiful designs and stuff, and they just didn't stop. It took up 5 or 6 rows of the chat lines, and they would just put 5 or 6 every time they'd roll up a little bit. They'd put another one in there. Nobody could talk or say anything in there at all. You couldn't tell what anybody had said in the past because 52 big chunks of lines were just used up. Boom, 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 boom. And I was just sitting there cracking the fuck up, and I'm sitting there with my fist in the air, pumping it, going, woo, woo, yeah, do it. Because even though I'm all for being kind and everything, I'm also for not letting someone keep biting me. There's no sense. You can forgive somebody and then never fucking talk to them again.
Hmm.
You can forgive somebody and still not like them and want to be around them. And all of that is acceptable.
Yeah.
That's where Hippie's messing up, is that he's forgiving people and thinking that just because he forgave them and doesn't have hate in his heart, which is a good thing. You aren't supposed to have hate in your heart. But just because you forgive somebody doesn't mean you let them up on the panel so that they can hurt everybody else around. And hurt you again, because they will. Because tigers and stripes and shit. Apples and trees.
True.
Well, yeah. Yeah, there's also the thing of like people can change as well, but some people it's just like,
Well, they don't change overnight.
yeah, and some people are just like, I don't know what it's going to take for you to change because like I would have thought that XYZ might have done it, or and they're just.
Well, the first thing they'd have to think there was something wrong with them that needed changing.
Well,
Mhm.
personally, I change in the mornings. Usually after I make the bed.
There you go. Are you a bed maker?
Yeah. I was in the
Oh, did the
military.
military do that to you?
Yeah.
It's either prison or the military or a mama.
My drawers, if you open them up, they're still rows.
Man, that's the way I started out because it made sense and was beautiful. But as soon as I started having kids, and I'd spend all day doing laundry, folding laundry, sorting laundry, putting laundry away into the drawers, and then I'd come back in the room 20 minutes later and all the clothes would be all over the floor.
What?
Oh yeah, kids suck.
Ass whoopings.
No,
Whoopings.
you explain it to them and whatnot, and you do that for the next 20 years. And then you're so fucking happy when your kids are grown and not having to deal with them anymore.
See? One good ass whooping would have saved you 20 years.
And she already hates me.
I'm talking about a good ass whooping.
Well, it sounds good, but
No,
that doesn't do it either.
that's a hell of a way to raise. I was raised like that. Every little thing my old man was pulling his belt off. It's
Yeah.
a hell of a way to be raised.
Yeah, living in fear and getting real good at sneaking.
Fuck yeah.
I'm a sneaky motherfucker. If I had like evil intentions for anything, y'all, I would fucking fuck y'all up.
Are you kidding me? Me and my brother figured out that if we filed the lock on our window, it would look like it was still closed and locked. And open it from the outside.
That's awesome.
That's good work.
Yeah, I figured out some tape on the window screen so that I could easily get it off and back on without ripping it apart or leaving it off because I couldn't get it to go back on.
Nice.
During that time when my mom was gone and at work all the time, and I had time to figure out whatever I wanted to because no one was watching me.
Mhm. Yeah, the latchkey kids from what you were saying before about Gen Xers and stuff.
Yeah, and then now, do you remember a couple of years ago, there was this family. I mean, first of all, that they have to give a name to kids that are allowed to just ride their bike and be out. They call them free range kids.
Yeah.
Now that's ridiculous because that's just being a kid.
That's
But-
how we all grew
But
up.
these people are getting put in jail for letting their kids ride their bikes till the streetlights come on,
Ugh, God's sake.
which is how we were raised.
Yeah. Like street lights come on, time to go home. Yeah.
I mean,
We
and
weren't
that's
allowed
if
very far from the house either. But
there
we
were
went
streetlights in your
outside.
neighborhood, because that's why they had that thing that came on the TV said it's 10 o'clock. You know where your children are?
Mhm.
God, that was the 90s.
It was the 80s.
80s?
Yeah.
Isn't that far back?
Yeah. Mhm.
But that's in our vocabulary now. That's the
Yeah.
thing that is it's like in the it's in the zeitgeist,
Dude, I remember
Yeah.
leaving the house at 7 a.m. to run to my friends, and my parents didn't see me till it was dark and the street lights were on. Literally.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I knew
Yeah.
it was dinner time and I had to be home.
See, and I just made that a rule when I had kids because I didn't understand what was happening in the rest of the world. I just knew that I was like, well, you guys go out and play because that's what you do, I thought. And when the streetlights, when it's dark, you need to get home right then. Don't be out past dark. If there's streetlights, come home. And they almost always complied, and it was fine. And then I found out that a lot of us turned into helicopter parents who wouldn't let our kids ride past where we could see them from the front door. And there's so many parents standing in the front door watching their kids ride their bike in the little bit of street they're allowed to ride in.
That's crazy.
And I'm just sitting there going, what the fuck?
Mhm.
You know,
Thought things were supposed to get better.
Oh man, see, there's lessons that you learn away from your parents when you're with your friends doing stupid shit and get hurt. There's lessons.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the amount of kids that actually, we lose doing these dumb things is so minuscule compared to the lessons that we've learned.
Right?
Yeah. Not being mean to anybody who's lost a kid, that's a horrible thing. I was making a joke. It was a little bit callous black humor.
I thought it was a shame that here about 20 years ago, they tore down a giant mountain in my hometown. right next to my hometown. And this thing was surrounded by 2 baseball fields. And this giant mountain was just a dirt pile from the old coal mines where they piled up the dirt. But
Right.
it was big enough that you couldn't drive up the top of this thing. And we would camp out up there during the summer, slide down it during the winter, and all of a sudden all this woke politically correct shit came around and we got to take it down because it's a safety hazard. It wasn't a safety hazard for the past 2 generations.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
Did the trees get too tall? Trim the trees.
Yes.
God damn it. God damn it.
Hmm?
Oh, there. Fuck, I couldn't get my mic to unmute.
Oh no.
Hello.
But yeah, exactly. All of a sudden, people just turned into scared little pussy ass people
Right?
who, you know, and it could be because they thought they didn't feel like their parents put enough into them, so they turned around to try to not fuck their kids up the way their parents fucked them up, and they end up fucking them up a whole different way.
Yeah.
That's what happens when all those smart people and geeks take over the world. Because they were at home and their parents sheltered them. So now we all must be sheltered. Fuck no.
Mm.
And nothing against smart people or geeky kids that were growing
Oh,
up.
no.
No, you know, that's just who took over the world, literally.
Yeah.
I don't know. The psychopaths tend to take over the world.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You know that most of the CEOs and people that do real good in business, they fail the psychopath. They pass the psychopath test,
Sociopaths.
and sociopaths too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sociopaths are really good in business.
it's some sick and twisted shit, and it's almost like we're training. A lot of people are getting trained up to be heartless, callous, selfish.
Good. We need to get back that. We need to get away from this. Everybody's a pansy in the world, you know. What happened to the bare knuckle boxers?
Right.
I toe the line, go 15 rounds knuckle to knuckle. You don't. People would die before they would go do that nowadays.
I totally agree that the whole world has turned into a snowflake fest, where everybody's, big pussies and scared and don't want. Oh, we can't hurt them, and we got to shelter them. But I just think it's across the board kind of thing, and I do think it's reactionary to the way they were raised, and I just think that people, humans as a group, we tend to overreact to try to fix what has happened in the past.
Mm-hmm.
Was it overcorrect?
Yeah, overcorrect, you could say, yeah.
I'll buy that.
And I think that's more of what it is. And for parents to be more involved in their kids' lives and to take orange slices to their ball practices, that's great. But to not keep score at the fucking ball game, that's bullshit.
Right.
They're missing the point of what sports is about. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, but you can't be pissed off or haughty about either one of them.
Yeah. Oh, wondering hippies in chat.
I was in
Hey, hippie!
I was in high school when my little brother was on his first baseball team, and they lost the championship. But every player got a trophy. And even back then, my little brother knew it was bullshit. Came home, threw the fucker away. And that was like, I don't know, early 90s that started.
Yeah, I mean, like you say, like sports and that, it's some people don't like the competitive nature of it, but that's, like you say, the point. That there's like life is not always going to go your own way, so you kind of need to be able to develop strategies about how to deal with losing and not getting your own way. And that's another thing that like good sportsmanship can teach you. So I don't do sports, but I can, I don't have a problem with like not just making it about participation trophies, but actually, you can win at this game.
I mean, as long as the trophy says participation, thanks for getting to that level. If you get past the first round and you get to the level of the playoffs or the championships or whatever, yes, you deserve a little. Hey, I got there to the. We did good all year. I got here and we didn't win, but here we go. Those
Yeah.
lessons of when you lose,
Yeah.
those lessons are important to make you not a big whiny fucking pussy ass baby.
Yeah, it's like I think either way, there's too much focus on either just competition and that's it, or cooperation and that's it. And like I think there's something to be said for balance of the two, as is with a lot of things. Like it's normally better if you've got a balance of the two, well, at least two things, if not,
Right. Like a game is a game. It's not a life or death, gladiatorial match,
Yeah.
It's just a game.
I don't know who Wandering Hippie is, but I like their icon. Little
Yeah.
kid art. That's cute.
Yeah, I've got one like that. It's
I was
not
going to
orange,
say,
it's purples. That's cool. Come on up, hippie.
Hi, Hippie.
There's just us that are here, so you might as well come up and let us have a conversation the right way. Unless you already left or something. That happens too.
yeah,
I often wonder, like when I come in and say something, and like maybe there's a lot going on, and I got lost in the shuffle or whatever. I mean, I'm not mad by any means, but sometimes I just go, or I go in and there's a bunch of screaming, and I don't want to be there, right?
Yeah.
And I leave, and then I wonder if anyone said hi to me after I was
I think
gone.
someone's in the basement.
Ooh,
I think
yeah.
someone's in the basement.
I got a horror story for y'all.
Ah, here we go. I found the button in the end. Sorry.
you did it.
What's up, guys?
Ooh,
Hey, hippie.
green screen.
Green screen, yes, gotta have
Oh,
it.
the big floating head.
Oh, I got you. I can
She
work.
said head, I'm just saying.
I can work with that.
I know words. I know all the best words.
Hey, I got a horror story. For 2
All
months now, my nephew's been a cop.
Your nephew, what, a cop?
He's a cop. He's officially a cop.
Oh,
Well,
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I know,
Dogtown.
right?
Well, there are good ones, right?
Are there?
Well,
I think
Yeah.
so.
I outright told him I am pissed off at him. He's officially become a bigger crook than I am, and I'm mad.
Oh man.
oh, hi Z.
Hey Z,
Hey Z.
I would love for you to come up. Z, I understand that you've got microphone problems and you might not want to, but you're more than welcome. I just dropped a link right above you there.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
come on, Z.
Yeah, really, Z. You come here and you just say anything you want to. Nobody's going to yell at you. That just broke my heart. That just broke my heart.
What's that?
There was some ugliness, and they were yelling at Z, and I love Z, and I mean, you don't have to have all the same beliefs to still find someone, as a piece of your heart. You love somebody, and you like them, and you have fun, and then sometimes they go off on their tangents and whatnot. We all do. We all do. Sometimes we all make generalities. See how I just did that? We all do. See?
yeah.
Nobody's perfect.
Po Buddy's perfect.
At least nobody I've met yet.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. No fucking doubt. And so many people think they are, though. That's the fucked up didiness of it.
Z says it's just water under the bridge.
Okay. Well, I say I don't know. I think I left you a message in your comment there, Z, today, but I definitely sat there through your whole little live stream that had already ended. And then I shed a couple of tears too, because I had to run out of that fucking chat. I had to run. I had to get the fuck out of there because I was it was bad. It was hurting me. It was killing me. It was making me really, really sad, and the respect level was just dropping, and that hurts me too.
I'm glad I wasn't there.
You what hit me?
I said I'm glad I wasn't there.
You are fucking glad you weren't there for real. I mean, for real. Shut up!
There you go, hippie. There's some green screen for you.
Very nice.
You guys know each other?
No.
I mean,
Dog pound, hippie, dog pound.
what's up, Dog Pound? I've met so many people in this YouTube world, man.
There's no hat.
But the thing is, do you have a head floating in fire? That's all I want.
You say you win?
No.
Stop
Literally,
barking!
YouTube has me floating in fire right now, so this is where I am, literally.
He's in hell.
I'm in fucking hell. YouTube hell. But I can
you-
change mine too.
You're back streaming and doing panels though, so that's good.
Let's see. How about this one?
Z, it might be water under the bridge for
I like
you,
the picture on
but I'm still quite upset.
the female. That's actually me that the program modified to look like a girl. What the hell?
Look at you,
Oh, there you go.
That's
drag
kinda hot.
queen.
I'd date her. I mean
Not
him.
really.
I mean what?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. When those filters that turn you into the opposite sex,
Yeah,
it's like, I put on the filter that made me a guy with kind of a beard,
yeah.
and I was like, dude,
You
I'm
turn-
kind of hot.
Yeah, when you turned on, I was gonna
I'd date
say,
me.
damn, I'd fuck that.
And
right
apparently
there.
everyone reacts that way. They think they're hot as the other side,
Mm.
The other side. Wait, what?
the other sex, or whatever, you know.
I hope it
other
goes better
team,
for you, Citizen
Fuck
Z.
them. That's all I'm saying. I mean, what?
I was just saying something, Citizen Z.
What else do I got for a background?
I love how your beard just blends into the scarf there.
I know it was on fire when it was the fire earlier. What am I looking for? Background. That's right. We can go hang out at my
Yep, I
head
got-
floating in the middle of my living room.
Oh wow.
Hey, look, this is where I live, guys. In case anybody wants to know, I
Right.
live way
Right.
out
in the
here.
fish hook? Live in a fish hook.
Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
Hmm.
This is where I had dinner last night.
Yeah, you wish.
So, that's impressive.
Snarking her girlfriend earlier.
Ooh, crazy.
Look, if you look really closely, there's 3 tongues in there.
3 tongues.
There's 3 tongues in there. I don't know what you girls were doing.
Been there, done that.
Limey got in on some of that action.
I'm
Yeah.
just sitting here watching this go round and round.
Yeah, not too bad, Citizen.
Yo, man, you should have
Hope you
taken
and,
double those meds.
Your other half are doing alright. The VW
Yeah,
is
we're doing good. Just chilling, hanging out, showing support and love, talking about things that are real and things that aren't, laughing about it all.
I want to know all the unreal things.
I must say, give me the red pill. Fuck reality. It
Yep.
sucks.
That's what I want.
there's no
Give it to
spoon.
me, Red.
I just made my own universe and reality. It's in a bubble around me. If you get close enough to me, you can slip into it and you go, ooh, the pretty colors.
Be right back. I'm gonna get a soda.
I used to say, I am king in my own world. They just keep
Exactly.
kicking me out. I don't know why.
But yeah, I mean, I didn't fit into the world for all those years, and I didn't realize that
Oh,
I'm the
I
one
mean-
making my fucking universe. I'm the one making my reality. And if I don't fit into my own shit, then I'm the one fucked up.
Snug, do you know Raven?
Well, Raven. Oh, it's very familiar. Like I think I recently subbed to that channel.
They're in chat. I'll just say they're dropping you a like.
Thanks, Raven. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate the up thumb.
Hi, Raven. Oh my god.
That's
What do
good,
you
mate.
think? Some chicken pot pie out of a can for dinner?
What do you mean out of a can?
Yeah.
How do you get chicken pot pie out of a can?
I don't know, but Campbell's figured out how to do it.
Is this like the inside part, no crust?
Ooh, yeah, pretty much.
So Dog Pound, this universe where you're king, there are camels put in whatever it was you said into cans. Oh, kind of chicken pie.
Yes, chicken
There's
pot
camels
pie.
putting chicken pie into cans in
Fuck
your
camels.
universe. Wow, that's. I must get hold of some of what you're smoking, blimey. Because all I could think about was like Camel Joe when you said that.
Camel
Campbell.
Nice.
Hey, Campbell
Yeah,
soup.
Yes,
He's all-
Campbell soup.
No,
but he's not a camel.
Good.
I thought the tobacco industry had diversified.
Yeah, camel pot pie.
Yeah.
God,
Hey,
no.
sorry.
Please
I
don't even
apologize.
say it.
I've
There's a little
never,
bit of
I've
free
never had
association.
camel hump or camel toe, like actual camel meat and stuff. I would love to try that sometime.
Yeah, I've ridden a camel for like.
I mean, I would eat it if it was there. I would try it and be happy to try a new thing. But
Yeah.
I'm sure the fuck not gonna be like I'm not gonna be encouraging
Oh.
anyone to go on a
Oh,
camel
cool.
hunt or anything.
Raven said she came from PDF.
Now, if I live like, I don't know, like New Mexico or Arizona or stuff, I wouldn't mind owning a camel. Why not?
Yeah.
It's the same as a horse.
See, did you just say that Disney used to get y'all tripping on acid to be able to make your cartoons?
What?
So you got acid at work? The fuck? I've been doing the wrong kind of jobs my whole life.
Now we gotta get your fucking microphone working, Z, because
Yeah.
there's just so much in that statement.
I want a
Yeah,
job
right.
there.
They probably don't do it anymore.
No,
I want to be in charge of passing it out.
It was
One for
definitely
you,
the good stuff, right?
right? One for you, two for me.
So you said it's not Disney.
Oh, okay.
But still, anywhere who's doing that.
On Blue Studios, he seemed like a wild character. Yeah.
Wow. Free acid
Oh,
at work.
dang it.
Blimey.
It's like the pain to click the thing I want to stretch and make it pop, even though it's not my bone, it's my muscle or whatnot, has moved over to the other shoulder.
Ugh, migrated.
But the first shoulder isn't actively hurting. So, yay.
Yeah. That's good. That's encouraging.
Oh, is it encouraging or is it just scary that where's the pain gonna move to next?
Right?
Well, it's gonna keep going in that direction and fall off your shoulder. It's fine.
I mean, I can't remember shit because everything I hear falls right back out my ear. But the pain, no, it doesn't just go out my fingertips or anything. It'd be nice.
It's working its way out. I'm sure. Now it's traversed across your back.
But I got some seriously good boobage going on in several of these videos because of that. So maybe it was worth it.
You're gonna suffer for your art, right?
Fucking start.
Huh?
You're gonna suffer for your art, right?
You got something for your art. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like someone's like, well, why? What do you mean? Why'd you have to tighten your? I was like, because these bitches don't just stand up by themselves. For fuck's sake.
It's so
And it's hard to get them placed into the right direction so
Yeah,
that the
yeah.
cleavage looks right because they want to fold up.
it's their presentation enhancers, right?
Presentation enhancers.
Mm-hmm.
It only gets worse. I'm just
The
saying.
bra helping you present your cleavage in the right way, like you were saying.
Oh yeah, holding them up,
Presentation
away from my belly button so that they're closer to my face, so you see the cleavage without a full, torso shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed some crazy things. I mean, I let it go and don't let it affect my self-esteem or whatever. But man, even when I got them bitches pushed up as high as I can get them pushed up, they're still pretty low.
Damn, girl.
Gravity's a terrible
Gravity's
thing.
a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how low can you go? Give me 20
But we
years.
float
my
off without
titties
it.
tell you. Lost my mind. Hello.
Eating fried okra.
Ooh, yum.
I like it.
Interesting.
What do we got here? That's right for the pickets.
So, what have you been up to today, Hippie?
Say it again, brother.
What have you been up to today?
Nah, it's been a quiet day today. Went to the city with my wife, get some things, and working on an apartment that I built over in my garage. Trying to finish up the apartment that I built years ago, so I can
Wow.
rent it out, and make some money.
Oh, right. Like Airbnb or something, or
Yeah, basically, yeah.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the idea, you know.
it'd be good to finish something up, especially if you've started it a while ago.
Yeah, I built it. I built the two-car garage, that apartment over in 2000,
Nice.
and just now finally finishing it up.
Cool.
Doing the finished wiring right now, and a little bit of plumbing and
Are you
some
doing
painting.
everything like that as well then? The whole works.
Well, shit, hippie. When you get done with yours, wander on over, start work on mine.
Right?
I
Thing
like-
is, my friend, man, freaking materials are like 5 times what they were pre-COVID.
Oh,
I mean, no lie, a stud pre-COVID was $4. It's like 12 and some change right now for one stud.
ridiculous.
It's 3 times the price it was. So if you're planning on building something that you thought you were going to build a while ago, wait a little while longer. Is all I can tell you.
Yeah, I guess the demand's high because people are doing stuff again and like supply chain issues and stuff, maybe.
I think it's just more, I would say taking advantage is more like it.
Mm. Yeah. Demand is high.
Now the
price is
system
high.
is forcing the trucking industry to conform, and they don't want to, which is making things
I
slow
heard
to
that
a
a while ago.
stop. You know?
Yeah, I heard that a while ago. So that's kind of flaring up again by the sounds of it. Z says that Gene Ditch, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, started him in animation, and he worked for Westernwood Studios for a while. And some of the meetings there for being creative were insane. So maybe that's where he was getting the free acid from.
Well, yeah, I imagine that it was crazy. Bunch of cartoon people
Yeah.
taking acid.
Oh yeah.
Work.
The
But that's
60s.
where some of those 70s cartoons, that's totally what happened there. You can tell that just by watching
Some of the-
Heavy
even some of the
Metal.
older ones.
Fritz the Cat.
Hey,
Oh, there
Heavy
you go,
Metal was
Fritz.
awesome.
Yeah, it was. There's
What's
another
that?
one that I just recently learned about. I can't think what it was, though. Damn it. I'm not even going to try it. Just made my head hurt.
It's good weed. London Slurry.
Damn, citizen. Now, can you grow your own where you're at, hippie?
Oh yeah, I got some growing right now.
No, I mean legally.
Yes, sir. Legally, it's on my YouTube channel.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, some of them look really good as well.
Yeah, y'all definitely need to sub to each other. Y'all both grow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a
Wandering
lot
hippie.
more people from the 420 community are in my mix now. A lot more of them.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, because
who's
I've not
that?
heard of like,
Doghouse?
The dog.
Yeah,
pound.
the dog pound. The dog pound.
The
That's where I always mess up. I don't put
Juicy's
the
in
D
here.
on
What's
there.
up, Juicy?
Oh wow. Z did animation in the cartoon Crazy Cat. That's pretty cool.
I know he typed in the chat at one point. But I don't see
Here,
it.
I just typed in again.
If you could, please, that would be great, and I'll sub to you. And
Yeah.
Yeah, we all definitely need to expand our friendship circles. Our Venn diagram needs to become more complicated.
Mhm.
right there you go. Well, thank God for this go-to channel because it's just that easy.
Dude, I hate
What?
that they took it away from
Yeah.
like Snark and Sass doesn't have that option while she's streaming.
Yeah, I paid for it for the year of $10. So
It's free on YouTube.
yeah, it's free on yours, right? But not on
It's
anybody
free
else.
on everyone's. If you're a moderator, it's a new YouTube thing. If you're a moderator, you get that new menu and you can do that.
I don't mind it. I paid the $10 before it was free, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
I don't even look at money like that.
And see, that used to be an option everybody had before Google bought YouTube.
Hmm.
Yeah, until companies got greedy as they always do, right?
Yep.
They give it and they take it away. Then they give it right back.
And that's the thing. That was a for the host, for the person streaming, controlling their chat. When it comes to trolls, that was a very useful tab. You go right to their channel, see if it's somebody new, see if it's just a blank account, whatnot.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and just trying to be a decent moderator, trying to help out the channel person,
Yeah.
dropping people's links and whatnot, and then trying to find them. Sometimes I would get so frustrated, I'd have to come back in the chat and go, I can't find you.
Right?
I'm an idiot. I can't look things up on the internet.
You look some people's name up, and they might be like 500th on the list. What are you going to scroll down for an hour?
Yeah. Even people that you're subscribed to, and you'd think that the search engine results of you looking for something would bring you the ones that you're subscribed to first.
Yeah, so wouldn't you?
Yeah. No. No.
But no.
Yeah. Yeah, it changed a lot when Google bought YouTube for sure.
It makes me wonder what the reason is for some of the things that they choose to do that don't make any damn sense.
I'm already subscribed to Limey.
I'm not doing it. I've not made any content at the moment. I keep thinking about it, but I don't get very far.
No.
Yeah, he's working up to making some content, so he needs his subscribers.
I wouldn't hold your breath, but yeah.
I was gonna make a "Hey everybody, this is Limey" video for him to put on his channel, just to have something there for people to subscribe and then leave a comment so that he could get back to them. Because sometimes you can't see when someone subscribes.
Yeah, I mean, I've subbed Dog Pound and Hippie already, so
Yeah, I remember you from a while back ago.
yeah, because I remember migrating and was pleased to see that other people had to your second channel. So
I was so happy when I wandered into the Hippie stream and there was Limey up on the panel, and it's after the porn bombing thing and everybody having to show their face. So I was really surprised. I was like, "Holy crap, there's Limey!" Wow,
Right?
that was real sweet of you. I thought that was cool.
I think it's because Paul Enslaved was on, and I can't remember who he was talking with, but I was like, "Oh, I've got something to say," and I've just like hit the link, and I saw Hippie nod, and it was like, "Oh yeah, he's going to let me up," so that was cool. Yeah, because I didn't kind of like ask for anything. I was just like, "I'm just going to click the link and see what happens." Yeah, that was cool.
Hey, take a chance. You never know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also like I know how quick the conversations can change, and I wanted to speak to what was being said at that moment. So, and normally I'd like think about it for half an hour, and the moment would have passed. So it's like just click the link, see what happens. Yeah.
A couple of people streams I really like going to for good conversation is Chaotic Truth and a gentleman called Tough Love.
Okay, I'm gonna find him now.
Neither one of those sound familiar.
Yeah, Chaotic Truth does topic panels and stuff like that. And Tough Love just comes out, with the topic and discusses it and tells you how it is.
There you go.
Is it Chaotic Truth Live?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, right, cool. So, and what was the other channel?
Tough Love. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Let's see, channel filter.
I'll get them some Limey later.
Tough Love series in LA?
Oh no, I don't think so. Hold on.
No. Oh, there's one that's got like an old style microphone. Oh no, that's a retired army vet.
Yeah, the one that has like the microphone with one letter blue, one letter pink.
Yeah. I've got it. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's at symbol hashtag tough love.
No worries. I'll put them in chat as well.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, I went on and made a goal for my Snarkin' Sass channel. I made it because I don't do it very often because I'm cool with the organicness and the ebb and flow and whatever's happening. But
Yeah.
I really want my community page, and so I have made a goal that I need to get to 500. So I only have like 140 more to do,
Oh, that's
and I
good.
just made this goal, so I haven't really started pushing it and trying to push people over there.
What do you mean
Mhm.
community page?
Your community page, you get a community tab on your thing if you get 500, and then you can just do posts where you can post memes or announcements or other people's channels or whatever you want, just
Yeah.
like it was your Facebook or whatever.
Yeah, it can be really useful for sure.
Yeah, it would be so good. Because now, only thing I can do to try to help promote someone is make a little video for it that get lost. It just gets lost in the shuffle of all the other little videos.
I got a couple of channels that are over 500. How do you do this community tab thing?
I don't know. When you go on your page at the top where it goes home, videos, and then it's got like channels and about, it should be right up there in the middle.
Yeah, it says community.
Yeah, click it, man. You can post stuff. You can shout people out and
Click it
make
now.
make big, long-winded political statements if you want.
Some jokes and share other things across platforms and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. Fundraisers, there's all sorts of things, isn't there? People
And it's
do
an
on it.
easier way for people to be able to communicate in YouTube also.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
since they don't have any kind of DMs,
Mhm.
What kind
Yeah.
of poll should I do? I'm gonna add a poll.
see, and there's polls. I love polls.
What's a good poll?
Well,
Hey, citizen.
Hey,
Ooh,
mic too
ooh.
loud for you guys.
what's up? What's up?
Oh, Snarkin' Sass. When are you gonna do that whole video? I think I made a
Oh,
poll.
hi, Z.
Am I too loud for you guys?
Nope, that's
No,
just right.
no, you're fine.
I don't want to get yelled at for being too loud, man.
You're not getting yelled at here, Papa. What'd you say, Dogtown?
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, Army.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just getting Z's link as well.
Sorry, I'm doing 420, so if
Hey,
I talk,
yeah,
don't
rock
worry
it.
about it.
I want to be just like my dad.
Man,
Hey,
I just couldn't sleep, so I just decided to come back online.
That's cool. I took a nap and decided when I woke up, I said, well, I better get online.
We're getting 8 inches of snow tonight. Yay!
Yeah, well,
Shit. I haven't seen that much snow in ever. In fact, I was going to say that.
I mean, last year we had that polar vortex, so even here in Arkansas, we were snowed under like it was fucking Alaska.
Yeah.
But that was great.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw it
but-
was like somewhere in China. It's been snowing for like 10 straight days, and it's like underneath freaking feet upon feet upon feet of snow.
Hey, we got snow out here. It's snowing out here, so.
Yeah,
We live in Iceland.
So it's 0 here. It's 0 Celsius here.
Yeah, that's right on the line there, isn't it?
Yeah, no. I thought we were far north, but
Damn it.
It snows and then it rains and then it snows and then it rains and then it snows and then it rains.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Arkansas. Like that's what'll happen is it'll be snowing because we just barely got under freezing, and then we go back up above freezing and it rains and snow away.
You know, I think when the Vikings named this country, they were all smoking weed, going, "Ha! Let's call this place Iceland when it's green." That'll be funny.
I mean, wasn't it really that it was Iceland and green was green, and then those two things have changed since then?
Yeah, Greenland's ice and Iceland's green.
Yeah.
You figure that one out.
I mean, of all the little tiny bit of geography we did learn here in the Arkansas school system, that was one of the coolest things. Hey, Iceland's green, Greenland's icy. Yeah.
Yeah, it won't let me post a poll.
Well,
I think the owner only can post the polls. I don't think everybody can.
he's talking on his channel though.
Oh,
But you might want to check your settings. There might be something.
Oh,
I don't know because I've not got to play with it. I had a community tab when I very first got here, but then they changed the rules and took it away before I ever got to talk to anybody on it.
oh well.
But yeah, so I have an actual goal, like a real live grown up.
You're a
And just for
grown
my
up.
own selfish damn reasons too.
hey, am I choppy or am I cutting out or anything? I fixed
This
my
is the best
internet
you
the other
sounded
day.
the last 3 times I've heard you.
Well, I had to fix my internet, man.
Good.
I called the satellite internet company. I bitched them out for like an hour.
Good. I'm glad that got straightened up because, I
Well,
see when I
yeah,
think
I
of you,
pay
I
a
think
lot
of
of
you.
money for satellite internet, and it shouldn't be choppy like that.
That's right. Satellite internet, like
Should
on
be-
it, like in a dish.
Oh, kind of. I run it off. I bounce my signal off my phone, which is 5G, and which is satellite, and then that's how I do my internet. It's off my phone.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up having to do is get another line on my phone that is the mobile Wi-Fi thing.
My beard is burning. Help.
What's burnt? Your head?
My hair, my freaking beard.
Oh, your beard is burning.
The fuck's going on here?
I don't know, but stop, drop, and roll.
What the fuck is Hippie doing? I don't know. He's fucking stopped, dropping, rolling, man. He's on
Throw your
fire.
head in the bucket.
Yeah, I'm really getting close to having to just fucking figure something out about needing. I've got things that I'm finding I'm capable and maybe even good at doing, or that I want to get better at, and I really need my computers to do some of these things.
What kind of computer do you have, Snark?
Dusty, piled up on a desk.
Yeah.
That's all I know. I'm
they
not
make
even
a
sure
lot
if they'll
of
run
editors.
programs anymore.
You know, they make a lot of editors and really good stuff for like tablets and cell phones and that now, right?
Yeah, I'm finding that I can do a lot more than I thought I could just here on the phone. I mean, it's obnoxious because there's no button to up, 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 down, down, down. It's all about sliding, which, is obnoxious because you get it right where you're supposed to. And when you pull your finger off, it backs up. I'm like, God damn it. To line it up 42 times.
So either Friday or Saturday, I'm going to live stream for a couple hours. I'm going to do some VR Oculus stuff online. I'll give you guys a walk around VR Oculus.
Is that becoming more of a thing?
Yeah, I have both the Rift and Quest 2, but I'm going to use the Quest 2. It has a better signal integrity to live stream with.
Okay, I am absolutely confused. I am wrong about what you were talking about. I thought you
I'm
meant
doing
that weird
VR.
little thing you put in your eyeball.
Well, yeah, it's like a headset that you wear in your head. That you look into this. It's VR,
Right.
virtual reality.
But it's not the same thing where you were warning us about the police being able to use the
No,
computer and the contact
that's not
man.
Mojo Vision or anything like that.
There you go,
This
Mojo
is just,
Vision. I could, yeah.
well, Mojo Vision is AR reality.
Okay.
It's like an overlay. You can still see whatever object that you have, but then you can add with invisible computing and overlay. Like say, take for
Like
example,
RoboCop.
Wandering Hippie. It will automatically do a face recognition on them and pull any data, let's say that they have on them up. If the cop was wearing one of these Mojo Vision AR devices, contact lenses.
That much information for a computer at one time might not be good.
Yeah, but see with Mojo Vision, it's invisible computing. It's almost instant. The overlays are. It's a really nice product, but they're going to use it for nefarious reasons. So I
I gotta
don't
go
know.
pee. I'll be right back.
Everything's for nefarious reasons, ain't it? When it comes to the man, the fuzz, the pigs.
Yeah, but not all police are bad though. I don't believe that. I will never believe that because my police here in Rebejek, they are awesome people. They go out of their way to help people. Nobody gets shot, tasered, stabbed, killed, murdered. There's no homeless. Crime is almost non-existent. But then again, I have to look at it as we only had 340,000 people.
In the winter, my town's 2,500. In the summer, it's almost 40,000.
Blimey.
From tiny to big.
Is that like seasonal workers or tourism or?
I try not to leave the house during the summer. The only time I get to enjoy this place is the spring and the fall.
Mm.
And lately, this summer's been lingering more into the fall, so people get screwed and end up going back to school, and I get to enjoy more of the weather.
We have tourists here all year round.
You have what? What?
Tourists here
Oh,
all
yeah,
year
yeah.
round.
Well, we do too, because, this is where the Pilgrims landed, this is where they discovered America, blah, blah, blah. That's always a fucking tourist trap.
I'm happy that they opened up the Blue Lagoon again. It's not cooking people no more.
Right?
Yeah, being near the coast as well, though, Hippie, that brings tourism in as well, right?
Yeah. We got sharks now, which is like our biggest tourist draw, and used to be pirates and pilgrims and Indians, and
Yeah.
but now we got sharks, and of course 9/11 happened. Everybody wanted to get out of the city,
Mm-hmm.
I'm about as far away from the city as you can get. I'm the farthest on the East Coast you can be.
Were you up in Maine?
No, I'm on Cape Cod. I'm on a peninsula that sticks way out in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, off in Massachusetts, right?
Yes, sir. Want to see where I am? Look, I'll show you my background here. Virtual background. Cape Cod, and I am way out here.
Well, it's got to be wonderful when the storms come in.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I was trying to make you full screen, but I clicked the wrong button.
How bad did the last two hurricanes do to you?
I heard hurricane.
Yeah, I said, how bad were the hurricanes out there on the point?
Oh, they're crazy. We haven't had a big one since I was a kid. Let me turn up my mute sound there. I think my wife and I were just gotten together when we had a real bad storm. I was like 16. We had 120-mile-an-hour winds out here. We had no power for 3 weeks.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, it can devastate this place out here. You can see right here, there's a canal,
Oh yeah.
and we're separated from the mainland, so big storms and shit. This island here in front of me, that's where you always hear the president's Martha's Vineyard. That's where the presidents always stay.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
That's like real like expensive around there, right?
Oh, geez. Cape Cod is
Dog pound left.
Yeah, yeah.
crazy expensive. It's stupid.
Yeah.
$3,000 a week for a shithole cottage for the fucking in the summer.
3,000 a week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's for a dump. I mean, if you want to get something really nice, you can spend 12 grand a week.
Hell, rubber deck's not even that expensive. Here, the average cost is about, in American dollars, probably about $5,000 a month.
Yeah. No, I'm talking a week.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous. I don't understand.
Go look on Airbnb,
ridiculous for
Cape
stuff,
Cod.
so-
You'll see 3,000 to 12,000 a week all day.
It's just called the rich people getting richer and the poor people getting poorer. That's all.
Oh
it's
yeah,
called.
it is. It really is. Believe me, like right now, all the houses all around me, the lights are on, the heat's on, the freaking whole house is going. No one's there. People got so much money they just because it's cheaper to keep the electricity on and the heat on than it is to shut it off because the insurance company wants the house to be active.
I hate things like that. It's like my gran was telling me in where she is in Virginia, like it's the strip malls can have all the lights on and the shops are empty, but like it's just they don't think it's worth actually having shops in there. There's just loads of units empty at work. It's just how many money messes things up like that, and you have, like you say, it's cheaper to have an empty property with no one living in it than it is to actually have people living in it. And then there's homeless people, and yeah.
Well, the flats where you live, Lenny, it's got to be crazy expensive now.
What's that? Crazy expensive?
I said the flats where you live have to be crazy expensive now.
Yeah. The problem with where I live is that we're close enough to London that it's becoming like a suburb almost of London. So you're competing with people that are going to sleep in a property 5 nights a week versus you having somewhere to live while you go to work. So you're being like outbid by people with a lot of money. So yeah, there used to be like when I was 20, it would be like 2 homeless people on the street at like 3 o'clock in the morning. Now it's like 15 or 20 on the main street, and then the rest throughout the rest of the town. So yeah, it's a lot worse than it used to be for sure.
Well, Johnson isn't helping matters anyways at all. I think that they're ready to crucify poor Johnson in the House of Commons out there.
So I didn't catch all of that. They're ready to crucify
Boris Johnson.
Oh, Boris. Yeah, don't get me started on Boris Johnson.
He's an idiot. Why do you guys even have him? It's like having Biden in America, right? You got an Alzheimer's guy in America who can't remember his own name, who can't read off a teleprompter, who falls asleep on national TV, and then you get this Yahoo Boris Johnson who is doing nothing for your country.
Yeah, Biden, but like it's more like Boris Johnson is a watered down Trump, and then Starmer, who's leader of the opposition, is like Sleepy Joe. So,
yes.
I can't believe anybody.
This is where the old people, they're so old, and I love old people. Don't get me wrong, but they deserve to get to stay at home and go fishing or whatever. They shouldn't be running everything like this because it just keeps the old bad stuff going and doesn't let anything get better until they're gone.
Our politicians are too old as well, for sure.
Yeah.
Term limits, I'm all about it. Give them 4 years. Maybe let them have 8, but they got to separate it with 4 years or something.
Yeah.
And they should be younger than 80 years old.
I agree.
They should be younger than 80
Absolutely.
or 70 years old.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
There's so many
I
things
mean,
wrong with
Out of touch with the world, all these politicians are. They have no idea what we're doing.
yeah.
Look at, you got the perfect example. Look at Dianne Feinstein and the rest of them that are in your Congress. They've been in your Congress for over 20 years.
Yeah.
And they're making billions off of you guys.
I just think it should be more like Hippie says. There should be a limit on, like, if you're prime minister or the president, like age-wise, term limits, and like, not that old people in parliament or government is a bad thing, but there should be more of a mix of people, so it's like a better cross section rather than a load of octogenarians and stuff.
I mean, I would not ever fucking vote to say write down an age that says you can no longer do this now. But I would like for it to just become a societal norm that old people get to go fishing and work in their wood shop and read books and play with their dogs, and that the younger people get to do all the hard work.
Bring back
because it's the younger people that are more in line with the changes that automatically and should normally be occurring, instead of keeping everything clamped down to the old way of doing stuff, which is obviously fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like the thing I think about that. It's like you could have somebody that's 80 who hasn't learned anything since they're 20, but you can have people that are 80 that have got the wisdom that you hope.
And that's what I was saying. Yeah. You can't just. Yeah,
you need a mix. So you need a mix of people that are like still switched on and learning, whether they're like 25 and 30 and stuff.
Well, I mean, I was calling 60-year-olds the younger people also. I mean, and that's not young.
It just should always be somebody over 70 as president. Like, that just seems like.
But after 70 and 80, or for fuck's sake, 80?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
look at Congressman Miller, who shit himself on live TV while he was talking in a press conference.
Are you talking about Boris? Are you talking about Boris?
No, I'm talking about Nadler, Jerry Nadler, that's in the U.S. Congress. He was doing a press conference, and he got done talking and lifted his leg, and he literally shit himself, and he had to walk like a penguin off the stage. It was pretty funny.
I've heard a lot of stories about various American politicians soiling themselves, and half of them have been, excuse the pun, bullshit. So.
I mean, I'm 54 and I have to wear diapers.
I'm gonna wear a large diaper with that story, but yeah.
I'm not finding it real funny that that's what happened. I find that sad that happened to a human, and I know how embarrassing that must have been.
Yeah,
but I also know
blew it off like he didn't care though.
Politicians.
What's he supposed to do? Grab his butt and start going, "Oh, I shit myself."
Politicians are shit. We don't have to catch them actually in the act to know that.
But I mean, incontinence and not being able to control your hiney hole, they're not fun things.
It's just because he's old, man. If you look at him, he's just a skeleton anymore. He's just old.
When Betty White died, I saw so many people posting things that said, "You could have took Mitch McConnell. You could."
Well, you did lose Harry Reid.
Yeah, absolutely. The Toxic Turtle should have gone for sure. The Grim Reaper, I don't know, he was confused that day.
I think Betty wanted to go ahead. Somebody made a point that I also saw that said, she was only 3 weeks away from her 100th birthday, and that would have been the bomb diggity. But, there's just some kind of piece that she went in 2021. So that means it was last year, and we can get on with our this year. And I've also been explaining to people that, yes, cry for a little bit. It is sad to lose somebody, especially somebody that we love so much. But she spent her life like a boss, and she made us laugh, and she wouldn't want anything else but then for us to be laughing with her. She ran that race. She won.
Yeah, and like you say, she's known around the world as well. So,
I mean, it was a goddamn tragedy. I've never seen so many people pouring out their heart and showing their grief and
I'll be right
using their
back.
creativity to tribute to her.
Mhm.
And there's been I want to gather them all up and put them in a movie, but that's not feasible. There's
Well,
so many people just took their love for her and produced the creator
um,
thing,
that would be kind of cool if you could do that, though, right?
Yeah,
Like you
see,
say, like,
there's just,
that would be some kind of project.
I mean, from one side to the other, they were so different from each other. Yes, there were some that just sat there and let someone, they did a duet. So they sat there with a sad face and crying. I'm not saying they were faking, but I'm saying they
Mhm.
just joined into someone else's creativity to
Mhm.
express their grief. And that's
Mhm.
part of what TikTok is. And that's actually a good thing, even though some people get real aggravated with it. But I mean, from everything from people that were just losing their minds and crying their faces off the way I did with Mike Nesmith, all the way
Mhm.
to, did you know she did a cartoon where the character went, "I'm dead, ha!"
No.
And I've got it somewhere, I don't know where, but
I
it
think
so it's like
after after
it's
she
like
died,
she got the last laugh.
so she made it for after she died, right?
Yeah, which made before she died.
Yeah, yeah, but for after to be played after she died.
I'm not really sure if it came
Oh,
off of a movie or if it was just a little separate thing that somebody decided to do. I don't really know where it came from,
okay.
but but watching it, and some people like in the comment sections, I was saying, yes, cry, but she'd want us to be laughing and enjoying the memories that she left us with and
Mhm.
everything. And I had people go, "Well, she's dead." I'm like, "Oh, bless your little heart. Bless your heart. I understand." I mean, I couldn't stop crying for a week when Mike died, but
Yeah,
he didn't leave me a legacy of laughter. He left me a legacy of heartstrings on his guitar.
yeah. Yeah, again, like touched a lot of people through the years and around the world, the monkeys and Betty as well. So,
And,
so yeah,
we know that you don't even have to be old to just die. I mean, it starts from the time you're born. You're
hmm
just dying after that.
mm,
But yeah, and then it was so many people were so shocked, and then I get that too because yeah, like I tried to say in one of my videos, yeah, they're getting old, and yeah, we knew that they're going to go just like everybody goes, but I didn't know it was going to be today.
hmm
Hey, Lenny, I have a question for you. Do you know if Dennis Skinner is he still alive?
do I know what? Sorry,
Dennis Skinner, is he still alive?
David Skinner.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's in your House of Commons.
yeah. As far as I know, he is. I'll double check for you. Last time I checked, okay, interesting.
I met Burkow once. He's cool as shit.
Um, yeah, Dennis Skinner is still with us. Yeah, he's now. Oh, blimey.
He's
He's
got
now
more
like
of his
he's now
faculties.
like 80
And,
years old. So yeah, but he's still.
right, but
No,
I'm going to
so he's
compare
90.
Biden
Sorry.
to Skinner. Who do you think has more of their faculties, Skinner or Biden?
I don't know because Skinner to me is somebody from the 70s. Because like I say, he's 90 now. I got it wrong. He's 90. So, but yeah, I've no idea. The thing is, like, the States is a big country, and the UK is really small, but there's still a lot of diversity across both. Of like,
Right.
The way that people approach things and all that. There's a lot of people that think Biden, Trump, Boris, and Starmer are all idiots, but there's a lot of people that have got a strong preference or like believe this, that, and the other. So it's just all approach things in a different way. So
Oh, to me, it was hilarious that the comments would never have Trump speak there. That to me was funny.
Sorry, what was funny?
That Trump was not allowed to speak in the House of Commons.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's, there was some funny things about Trump, and then there's some ridiculous things that happen in our House of Commons as well. Believe me, like it's just, yeah, Boris is an idiot, but what can you do?
All politicians, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
I haven't got anything very good to say about either of our major political parties, and
Well,
haven't done for a long time.
Burka was a decent speaker, though. Burka was a decent speaker in the Commons.
Yeah, Berto contributed to the speaker, and he was entertaining as well as like getting the politicians to behave, kind of thing. But like to a lot of people, for example, Keir Starmer, the leader of the opposition, the Labour Party, he's just a rerun of Tony Blair. So
Yeah.
like he's not actually an opposition at all. He's just a different flavour of the Conservative Party. So it's like Conservative Party light, basically. And so
Well,
it
it's
just seems
better than
like
headed
everyone
Thatcher.
is like, plus the fact we've got Brexit and COVID as well, which doesn't help anything.
So you guys in full lockdown now?
No, because Boris has continuously brought lockdowns in too late and lifted them too early, and telling people that they have to wear masks too late. But then a lot of us are doing all the things that we feel we should be doing, regardless of what he says. But then some
Well,
people have ignored it from the beginning as well. So
well, he got busted at his party. They busted him. When he threw his party there, nobody was masked up, and they weren't following any of the mandates, and the news got hold of it. That was hilarious.
Yeah, the British politicians all had a party without masks on at Christmas time last year. Well, the year before now. Whilst they were telling people that they couldn't go and see their dying relatives in hospitals and things like that. So, like, just completely, just a prime example of that they'll do what they want because they've got the money and the power to do it. So.
And I'm surprised he did not get ousted for that. I really am. It still shocks me.
It's just that some of the criticisms that people levy at the US are directly applicable here as well. So. And there's so many similarities in the concentration of money and power and the forces that want to keep the money and power in every piece of the mouse where it really is. There are so many similarities between the two, and misinformation, disinformation, and all that. It's not exactly the same, obviously, but there's so much of it similar. And I feel like there's other countries around the world where it's similar too, like Australia and other countries where there's an awful lot of people with an awful lot of money and controlling certain aspects of culture and business as well.
I didn't notice that he looks like he's deep into heavy thought.
You what, sorry?
I said Hippie looks like he's in deep into heavy thought.
Yeah, I did wonder what he was thinking.
Wondering if we're going to get any snow for real or not. We haven't had like a sprinkle of snow yet this winter, and it's like we're well into winter without a sign yet. It's kind of scary.
Well,
Didn't
if
you
you
say
tell, go ahead.
Didn't you say there was some coming?
Saying 2 to 8 inches. I don't know. That's pretty.
Well, if you
Pretty
tell your
big margin.
government to stop messing with the weather, then maybe the weather would even out. But they mess
Right.
with the weather way too much.
I hear you.
I blame Stark though. I think she did it.
I didn't do it. You know I didn't do it.
I think it was with all the glitter balls and everything that you had.
No,
that
I am
caused it to
responsible
do
for the
that.
glitter. I take
think
full
a lot of it
responsibility for the herpes and craft
I'm
supply.
just kidding.
I think a lot of it has to do with the TikTok. It's changing
I
the
was just
weather.
going to say.
It's changing the world.
No,
Oh,
what
you
did
do
you
not
say
know.
was changing the weather?
I think I made a porno on TikTok.
Did you?
I have 4 of them.
Oh,
Awesome.
I gotta go check
Can you
that
send
out.
me a link?
Well, you can only see the ones that passed. I had to get people to go check them out and help me decide if it was just me being too sensitive or ashamed or whatever, or if it was actually kind of porno-y.
Right.
So I took off, like, I made 4 of them. They were all reacting to the same video, and the first one, like they got progressively better and hotter, and the 4th one is the one that I left up everywhere, and it's pretty darn good. I think I liked it.
Is
It had
it
backstory.
bouncing titties?
What?
Is it bouncing titties?
They're not bouncing, but they're there.
Well, see, you can't make a porno without at least some bouncing titties.
Look, you also didn't hear that I'm sitting here not able to lift my arm because I had my bra tightened up so tight just to try to get my boobs up high enough and squished together to make some cleavage for a couple of videos, and then fell asleep in the chair, woke up and broken. I broke my neck and my shoulder. Stupid bra.
I told my wife, she chipped the other day, I said, well, you should take your boobs and pin them up.
Pin them up. You know what I thought about? I actually went through my head is, where's the duct tape? I was going to try to, like, maybe duct tape them in some direct, and then I thought about taking the duct tape off and changed my mind.
Damn, I want some boobs I can just duct tape up. That's great.
Yeah, I mean, talk about a porno, right?
Duct tape.
There's got to be somebody.
Come on.
But I got a TikTok crush now. I finally picked him out, and he's all good with it. And as long as I don't get creepy and stalk him, it's definitely, like, when I heard there was such a thing as a TikTok crush, I said, "Oh, I gotta get one of those."
Yeah.
And I had, like, made a list of several, and I sorted through them, and some of them fell off the list. And then finally, Johnny Green Giant, he just, like, just beat all the competition to hell.
Nice.
Look, some of those TikTok people are messed in the head, man. I've gotten many
right
direct
with
messages.
Yeah,
they are shot. They're gone. They're insane.
We're all messed in the head. Anyone that says they ain't is a liar.
Oh, someone. Oh.
Thought that was your kettle.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. Been cool chilling with you guys.
Well, thanks for coming by.
Nice and quiet over here.
Yeah, good to see you.
I really appreciate you coming by.
Hippie,
I kind of miss you.
You have a good night, Hippie.
As well, yeah.
Have a look at what?
There's a link I dropped for a Johnny Cash tribute that I thought you might be interested to see.
Oh, nice.
It was an online collaborative thing that, like, lots of artists did one still from one of his videos and overpainted it, and then they run it together as a movie. And when the website was live, which I don't think it is anymore, the music video would change as people added more frames in. So yeah, it's really cool.
Awesome. I saved a link to it. I'll check it out tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, cool. That was good to see him.
There we go. Did Dogpound leave before I went to the bathroom or while I was gone?
He left just before I came back on, so I didn't hear him say goodbye or anything, unfortunately.
Oh.
Yeah, he literally, I was like, just put my headphones on and I saw him drop, so.
That was really cool. Some of my favorite people came by.
Yeah.
I popped on with that live earlier trying to see, because I got an email that explained a lot of the new features, but apparently even with updating the apps on my phone, they are not available on my phone. They are only available if you got a computer.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Because, like, you do get some reduced functionality. Because I'm surprised you can do all that stuff that you can on TikTok on your phone. That's pretty cool.
TikTok has got some really awesome points to it, though it's got some horrible points. The whole world's all the best and the worst at the same time.
Yeah.
It's just come down to that, That's why nothing can be my favorite. And then something can, and I can think that Die Hard is a Christmas movie, but I mean, it's just, it's just been a wild ride, and it's going to continue to be so.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
But did you get that email I sent you, Citizen?
Probably. I didn't look
Okay.
at my email today, so you have to forgive me for that.
Well, I wrote it while I was right toward the end of watching your stream or
Oh yeah, after my
today.
stream, I took a nap because I was tired from talking.
Yeah, I was sitting there just
Hey,
I was just screaming at the phone
well,
yesterday when that
it
shit was
pissed me
happening.
off, Snark. And I'm going to explain this to you. It really made me mad yesterday. It wasn't that the people were yelling. Well, I don't like being yelled at because if you yell at me, I have a tendency to go insane.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was the whole link thing. Because when I post links, and they're usually valid links, right? And that was the only thing I was going off about. All the rest I could give a shit about. I don't care what anybody says. If you don't like me, fucking leave my channel.
How
You
about the
know
fact
how
that
I
it was
am
a
on my
trap?
channel.
It was a
It was.
premeditated fucking trap.
Well, it kind of was, and I didn't care because you know me. What I say, I don't retract, and I just don't care. And if you want to come at me, I'll come at you. That's just the way it is. You
And
know, if you want to prove yourself to be an uninformed moron, well, then that's what you prove yourself to be.
I was more worried about somebody that I thought that I cared for and respected was being underhanded, dirty, and mean.
Well, that's why I knew I was invited up on the panel.
You
So,
did, I didn't. Took me by surprise. The whole thing just blew my fucking brain out.
oh, I know they wanted to scream at somebody or do the American rage thing on somebody, but they got the wrong person because I just don't care. I tell them like it is. You don't like me, fucking ban me, time me out, get rid of me. There are a million other channels out here that I can interact with. Snark and Sass is one of them.
That's right.
I,
You're
I
always
can come.
welcome here, Papa.
That's why I did my live today, and I put it out there. You know me. I don't care what I say, right? Right.
Yep. See, and
yeah,
I
I think
liked what you were doing. You were taking the mature, reasonable route as to looking through what the complaints were, and I was just sitting there going, "Look at him being a goddamn grown up," when I'm sitting here screaming at my phone like an idiot.
You know,
no,
I just showed them. I just showed the links that I usually post, and
Yeah,
I had no ill feelings against poor dirt farmers.
and I
He's still a
wonder
friend of mine. I
if
have no
there's
ill
been a
feelings against.
personality change with Ross because she lost her friend, and sometimes that kind of stuff happens. You get anger inside, and you have to let it out, and
Hey,
maybe I just, since I don't ever go to the troll channels and other places she goes, maybe I just don't know her like I thought I did. And that's
well, at the end, I apologized to her. She apologized to me because I thought about what Happy said. I really did, and it got to me. And I should not have been. I should have been smarter than the people I was going against. Right? I should have been so adversarial. I should have just humiliated them, but I didn't because they are my friends, and they still are my friends.
yeah.
You're my friend. Limey's my friend. Everybody on here that I interact with are my friends. And I don't diss anybody, really. I don't talk about people because I don't fucking, well, excuse my language. I don't care if you're a friend of mine and you have an issue, I will help you with that issue. But if you just want to go out there and sprout garbage, then I have no respect. And therefore I just don't care.
I just,
But
every time I think I got a grip on socialization, I end up realizing that I was fool. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I went crying to
Snark,
Limey. I was like, Limey, they were mean to thee.
yeah,
nice.
but did you see it really bother me, Snark?
No, I had to leave. Thee, I had to leave. I couldn't take it. I said a couple of things in the chat and got no response anywhere, and realized that I was probably standing amongst a bunch of lions,
Oh
and I
no,
probably needed to
there's
get
a
the fuck
lot
out of
in
there
chat.
before I made an enemy.
There was a lot in chat that went crazy, like Roadhog and all those people. But as I told them, calm down. It's okay. I'm a big boy. I can really handle myself.
And that's what I thought. I knew that you would absolutely handle yourself, and you didn't need me there, and it was
Well,
hurting me, and you
you
would
know,
want
I,
me to leave.
I would want one of my friends there. I would want you there. You didn't have to leave, and it shouldn't have hurt you. It should have just enlightened you on the way that the YouTube environment really is.
Definitely enlightened me, but it hurt all the same. I got a big old golden heart, Z, and when I let you have your little spot in it, I don't like it when that means that you're under my wing. Even if my wing, what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's all good. We're all
I'm glad to
copacetic.
hear y'all.
I
Y'all
said,
kind of made nice at the end. I'm glad. That worried me.
yep, I made nice at the end. I made nice today. You know, even though I said what I said at the end of my live stream, I still said they're still my friends. We just had a difference of opinion. That's all it was.
Yep.
And
And
that's
we're
the way I
supposed
look
to
at
be
things.
allowed to do that. We're supposed to not necessarily have to have exactly the same thought patterns and still be allowed to love each other.
Well, that way you don't lose your individual
Yeah.
status.
I dare somebody to try to believe all the things I believe exactly the same.
Because if you look at Miney, look at him. Now he is in England, and his thought patterns are totally different from an American's or mine here in Iceland.
Yeah.
Everybody's their own person.
And people are real quick around here to well, if you like them, then I don't like you. And I'm sitting there going, are we 12?
Well, I
Yeah.
want you to look at all the fear mongering that goes on
Yeah.
TV every day. Every day there is fear mongering.
Yeah.
I don't care what country you're in. If there's even fear mongering here.
They up that shit because they see that we're not all as retarded as they want us to be, and we're changing. There's a way.
Right,
They're on their way out.
and that's what's causing the hate in society, man. It's all this. You can't get close to people, you're going to catch the virus. You can't not wear a chin diaper, you're going to catch the virus. You can't shake hands with somebody without having hand sanitizer there.
I mean, a pandemic is going to be scary without any additional bullshit from Fox News and whatnot. Okay, it's scary enough without all the bullshit and the divisiveness, but it goes way deeper than just about the pandemic, and it's been that way for a long time.
Yeah, the pandemic is like has enabled them to turn the speed up on the polarization that was happening pre-pandemic anyway, because it's such an unusual event, like a once in a lifetime event, and because it's global, then yeah, it's ripe for disinformation, and it's that old adage of divide and conquer. Because as Snart says, I think people are beginning to see that across different demographics and across different countries, there are the same kind of issues, and the root cause is the same, even whilst they're expressed differently culturally because it's different countries. So.
Hey, Marnie, can I make an observation on your police?
Yeah, I apologise if I have to keep asking you to repeat yourself, but it's just you sound kind of muffled to me. But yeah, sure, go ahead.
Am I too loud?
No, you're not too loud. You just sound kind of muffled, but I can hear you okay now. Just
how about now? Is that better?
Oh, that's way better.
That's way better. Yeah.
All right. So my question to you about your bobbies is why are they carrying guns now?
Sorry, about the who carrying guns?
About your bobbies, your policemen. Why are they carrying guns?
They're not all carrying guns, but certainly some are, and it's been a trend for a number of years, and it would have started in like the inner cities because of gun crime there. Because as much as some people in America think there aren't any guns here, there are, but it tends to be in the inner cities. But even
there are guns there.
yeah, even in the city that I live in, there was, I mean, I say one shooting, like, but like there was a shooting, in a park in like 1995, probably. So it's unusual, but even in this town, it does happen. And like I say, inner cities, like, yeah, there's some parts of some inner cities, there's going to be quite a few
Well,
guns.
I'm watching them, walk around with AR-15 strapped to their chest, and I went, "Whoa, that wasn't like that the last time I was there."
Yeah, there's again, it's like because with a lot of things, there's a lot of factors. So part of it is like an arms race between organised crime, but also gang culture in the inner cities, not just London, but like Birmingham and parts of Manchester and stuff like that as well. And then there's also like like the divide and conquer thing, the fear mongering. It's like, oh, there's terrorism, which is definitely a thing here, as it is in other countries. But there's like that is an anti-immigration racism is all used as rhetoric to justify a gradual erosion of civil rights and also militarization of police and also you know having not even stronger, but like they've recently changed the law so that if you're a dual citizen here, then you can be deported without notice at any time. They
Really?
just passed that in like the last month or so.
When did they change that? That was in the last month or so?
Yeah, 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 yeah. So
Wow, that was never the rules, man.
no, and the thing is, like, there's a Windrush generation. So the story goes that in the 60s or the 50s and 60s after World War II, the country needed rebuilding, like a lot of countries did. So we said to ex-colonies, which is also, people that we took over for a time, we said to them, "Oh, you can come on this ship and you'll have work and you'll have a job and all this kind of thing." So they came here, faced racism while they did that, and then fast forward like 50 or 60 years, and these now old men and women who helped rebuild the country are being told to fuck off back home to a country that they left when they were like 15, 20, 10, whatever. It's
Right.
just, and they just got to go. And like, the flights leave at night, so that if you want to protest it, then it's harder to do as a member of the public. And then they brought in rules which meant that people got arrested during one of these nighttime protests at a runway, people being deported, and they got arrested under anti-terrorism legislation. So they're making these new laws under the guise of we've got horrible immigrants come in, a bit like horrible Mexicans come in. They're all child rapists and child abusers and drug users and blah blah. So and then so they say the police need more powers, the state needs more powers to spy on you. And then what ends up happening is that people protesting social justice movements, environmental movements, get arrested under that very loosely defined legislation. So the government's giving themselves more power and are not really defining what they're going to use that power to do.
So where are these refugees supposedly coming from?
Well, we have the same thing of they have to cross through 7 countries to get to ours. Why the hell aren't they stopping in the first country they come
They have to cross the channel in order to get to you.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's various, like, some people do come from North Africa, for example, but by and large, it's from Eastern European countries. So, like, my town was at one time the highest immigrant rate from like Poland for a short while. Like, I personally don't care about it at all, but like, obviously for other people, it's more of an issue. So this fear mongering and this like fear of difference and the unknown and all that, and like anti-Muslim sentiment is something that the Conservative government especially like playing up to, like fear mongering.
Well, yeah, because racism is rampant everywhere.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know,
like our own prime minister was used several racial slurs and anti-Muslim slurs whilst he's been prime minister, and was a complete knob before that as well.
well,
So
they don't profit his campaign fund.
no, so he said about watermelon smiles, which is something that I had to Google to really understand why that was the insult that it is. And then he said like the P in his word as well, describing people in African countries. And said that Muslim women that wear a veil are all bank robbers and look like letterboxes and stuff. And it's just like,
Yep.
it doesn't matter what he says. People like they vote for the last time because of Brexit. So that was pretty
Well,
much what that was.
Brexit, that was a mess.
Yeah, well, Brexit was also partly propagated on fear of foreigners. So
Yeah, that was a real mess, man. I didn't know if you guys are going to survive Brexit or not.
it's not, the thing is, again, it's like Brexit combined with the pandemic has been an absolute nightmare.
Well, it's got to be absolutely horrid over in the United Kingdom. The imports have got to be killing you. The
Yeah, I
prices over
mean,
there has got to be outrageous.
there's so many things I could say about Brexit, goddamn. But the thing is that, um, like I say, the two things together just make it a lot worse. The Brexit makes the pandemic worse, and the pandemic makes Brexit worse. And then having a
Yep.
Conservative government in power, whilst Labour would be slightly preferable, what we've got as Labour at the moment is would be almost as bad, not as bad, but almost as bad. So it would, like, Corbyn was the equivalent of Bernie Sanders in the States, and he got
Right.
completely screwed over by mainstream media and
Oh, you
the
did?
yeah, and also by the since Tony Blair, there have been supporters of him, the Blairites, that stayed in the Labour Party, and it's them that are with Keir Starmer who wanted to be Tory light, and it's that part of the Labour Party that helped smear Corbyn along with the mainstream media as well.
Well, Corbyn was for the people. And he
Sorry?
always was. I said Corbyn was for the people.
Yeah, Corbyn has was, like I say, he was like the equivalent of Bernie Sanders. He was very much more
Right.
grassroots and socially progressive and environmentally progressive, and but he got smeared with anti-Semitism because, like, he's always been in support of the Palestinian people and what's happening in Israel, and so because of that, like, and because the Tory party is such Islamophobes and also just generally racist, it, like, they know that, and they know that the general public confuse being against the Israel state with being against Jewish people. So they took advantage of that yet again and started banging on about anti-Semitism and Jeremy Corbyn's the worst of them and blah blah blah. And that was partly what did it for him, what helped knock Corbyn out of it. So,
Right.
but
Well,
Corbyn's still there.
races.
Corbyn's still
Well,
there, like campaigning, giving interviews and stuff like that. So
I don't think he'll ever become
no, I think
become
he's potentially
anything
done for,
anymore.
but he's still like a force within British politics, even if it's not in the mainstream media, you know, because he crops up on the online left media. So, yeah. So he's still there, kind of like, you know, putting the message out and
Right.
supporting people and stuff, you know. Because he does like charity work, you don't hear about it, or volunteer work, you don't hear about it because he just gets on and does it. He's not like doing it for the clicks or the views or the, you know, to make himself look good.
Right.
Like, he was out campaigning on the street and getting arrested by London police because he was protesting apartheid in South Africa, while Maggie Thatcher was out there kind of quietly supporting it still. So
Right.
he's consistently been on the right side of history all the time, and, like, you know, more what you'd expect from an actual Labour politician rather than a Labour Party that's trying to be Tory light.
Well, anybody's better than Tony Blair was. Margaret
Yeah,
Thatcher, she was horrific.
yeah.
Margaret Thatcher, she was bad. I was surprised that you had her for as long as you did, but
Well,
then you had, you know,
again, like the Falklands War was one of the things that helped get her back into power. So with
yep,
Brexit being like that for Boris, you know, there were, I want to say big things, but the Falklands War was not like, it was all about like pride rather than anything else. It just,
you know, I thought the English Parliament would actually upgrade after they got rid of Tricky Dicky. And
Right, yeah.
you know, I thought that they get somebody at least better than him, but then you got Johnson. I was going, are you really serious about this?
Don't try. No, because we had Theresa May, and then she got it,
Oh
the job
Jesus.
went to like because I've looked at I googled it once, and like 50% of our prime ministers aren't actually elected. They just replace the one that's already there. So like Theresa May got voted in, Boris took a job over, and then he got voted in off the back of Brexit. But
Yep. But you know, going from Tricky Dicky to May to I'm sorry, I didn't like Tricky Dicky at all.
oh,
He
Tricky
was
Dicky,
evil.
you mean Nixon?
No, no, no.
Tricky
Tricky
Dicky.
Dicky there. Oh God, the guy before May.
Oh, the guy before it. Oh God,
Oh, it slipped my mind his name now. I always called him Tricky Dicky.
I'm gonna have to look now.
It was
It's
the
been
guy right before May.
yeah. I'm drawing a blank, to be honest. Yeah, before May.
That's sad. An English person drawing
Oh,
a blank. Come
Flaming
on,
hell, David bloody Cameron. Oh God.
Cameron. Yeah, man. Yeah,
No,
Tricky Dicky.
yeah, no. Yeah. Well, he was the one. He was the one that got Brexit started in the first place because he put it up for referendum. And then
Right.
Theresa May took the flak for it, and then that
Yep.
finished off, and Boris Johnson came in.
I wonder what next Yahoo that you guys will
Oh,
get.
don't even. I'm just. Ugh. Because it's either going to be the Conservatives yet again, or we're going to get the watered down Conservatives with the Labour Party. But Starmer isn't popular amongst Blairites even, so who knows? Maybe the Green Party will get in a shock swing of votes.
Well, it's all up to the House of Lords, anyways, on who becomes prime minister because they're the most wealthiest and the most influential, anyways.
Yeah, it's just it's like I think it's like in the States. It tends to be older people that vote, and they tend to be, not always, but they tend to be socially conservative, and then also have money that they want to look after. Not clearly, some pensioners are really struggling, and there's no doubt of that. Like, yeah, so yeah, because there's like some pensioners that decide whether they're going to eat or put the heating on that day, you know. But
You know, it
like as
wasn't like that when I was there.
demographic, you know, the older people have got far better pensions than younger people, and you know, like own their own home rather than renting and being worried about getting evicted if they miss rent and just different things like that. So,
I stayed for 3 months in London
mhm,
in the late 90s, around
mhm.
98, 99.
I was there
As
just around there.
as an animation consultant, and
Mhm,
I loved it then. You know, in the late 90s, London was beautiful. I
mhm,
went back there in 2004, and it
mhm.
wasn't the same London that I had visited in the 90s.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think Snark has fallen asleep?
Oh no, she's muted. She's not talking to us
No?
now.
Oh, so it's because we've been waffling on. That's why.
I've been good. I had a dog emergency. I had to go let them out, and then I stepped in shit, of course, while I was doing that. So
No.
I had to do that stuff. I came back in here. Y'all were just talking good, so I didn't even say anything. I just been messing with the little banners and stuff.
Cool. I was just thinking we've been waffling away, and it's
I'm enjoying the shit out of it. Seeing my friends get along and talk, and y'all can see why I like both of you.
My
yeah,
kids, the reason why only one person is watching now, but there's 3 on the panel, is because we're watching from StreamYards, not on YouTube.
Yeah. Hey, Mad Cat. Thanks for coming by. You want to come up
yeah.
on panel?
I
Yeah,
know
come on up and chat with us.
it does that marker. It will say there's one watching. I think it's like because we're on panel and haven't typed anything for a while, I guess.
I made a playlist with Mad Cat's name on it because they've got fishes and fish aquariums and snails and whatnot,
Oh, cool.
and they'll put music on with it.
Oh,
And so some of them are relaxing, some of them are like rock and roll.
Oh,
Do the fish dance to music?
If you got good enough imagination, I guess, or maybe they do. I don't know.
You know, are they like? Do they do the under the sea song and stuff like
Sure have to ask Mad Cat about that.
that?
yeah,
Oh man.
I love that song.
So Lenny, I had a question for you. It's the only reason why I came up on. Well, I came up for two reasons. I
Okay.
came up to give my adopted one a hug and
Oh,
say, you know,
that's
she's one of my
Hugs
favorites.
off.
share the love.
And I have a. Do you need an intro? Do you need a live intro? Do you need an intro of some kind?
Sorry,
You
do we
need
have
something.
insurance?
Because I'll make you an intro and may come
Oh,
out
an intro.
look like a cat that's on meth, but I'll make you an intro though.
Yeah, I was telling him that I'd put him together something, but then he doesn't even have. He wants to really focus in on what his theme is going to be
Right?
instead of just being random. Whatever happens, like I am.
What's your theme?
Well,
Give
well,
me a clue.
I've got an idea for an avatar, which is basically my name, right?
Right?
So it's kind of like, as I was explaining to start, like, look at the time period that uh, the Royal Navy were using limes to prevent scurvy, and then have a look at like, you know, a guy who lives in the hills and is working class in the states at that time, and come up with an avatar that was like a mixture of the two dress styles, and like, you know, a stereotypical like,
So you want an avatar with scurvy?
you what? Sorry.
You want an avatar with scurvy?
Well, not scurvy, but like bad teeth and missing teeth, right? That kind of thing.
Oh,
'Cause
like
there's-
a hillbilly.
Yeah, and there's a stereotype of British people having bad teeth. I hear Americans say it a lot, so
Well,
it's
British
just
people do
it kind
have
of
bad
it
teeth.
plays into this whole thing. But basically, I've got to write a poem for my dad, right?
Right.
He entered this competition, and he's like sent me the clipping from the newspaper and said, "Oh, you have a go at it." So I'm like, "Okay, I'll do that." So once I've done that, he's going to draw the avatar for me, and then I'll be looking. Then I'll have something to kind of work from or for or whatever.
Well,
for
well,
the intro, right?
I'll put this offer out there to you.
Mhm.
Okay? And if you don't know my email, you can get it from Snark and Sass. It's
Yeah.
citizenz@tutanota.com. That's
Okay.
my email, okay?
Alright.
You can email me anytime that your heart desires. And if you would like an intro, I will make you one.
Oh, cool. Oh, that'd be nice. I mean, I've already, to be honest, I've had at least one other offer from somebody, but I'm, you know, I'm going to bear that in mind for sure. Because what I would really like to do is throw like 2 or 3 people some money and say it's like a competition, but you all get the money, like you all get the same
Right.
money, but it's like a little bit of a competition, and like, you know, because because a couple of people have answered, and I've always gone, yeah, that sounds cool, and it's like, because yeah, because like I've watched a couple of your videos earlier, Z, and I was just like, that's really cool, because you've done one like where, oh god, it was 2 songs put together, but like the character was like an anime character,
Right.
and I know,
Well, my last video that you were talking about, right?
yeah, and like,
Yeah.
I know that there's software that you can get that does that, but I didn't know
Well,
if you were using that or if it was like,
I used Presto because, well, see, I'm retired from Pixar, okay? And I was doing contract work for Pixar for a long time. And it was kind of, I was half hired, half contract. And I
Right.
traveled a lot. And
Yeah.
there's a lot of other things. Like I did a lot of prototype work for people. I did a lot, well, but that's beside the point. But I have access to Presto. And Presto is the software that made like Monsters University, Soul, all those movies, right? I have access to that. And so if you need something done, I am well versed in DAZ 3D,
Oh yeah, no, I
iClone,
mean, I
but
used to
I
work for
don't do 2D animation at
yeah, I
all.
used to work for Disney when it was like old school, and then you adapted to the new stuff. So yeah, I'd be yeah, that's like I say, it'd be well cool.
But whatever you need, I can make for you.
Mm.
You know, but
Well,
you,
I
you
want my
have to
dad.
keep me reminded because sometimes I may forget.
Well, what I've got to do is write a poem. Then I've got to do a little bit of research. Then my dad, because I'd really like my dad to do
Hey,
the
have you
avatar.
ever thought of taking your poem and doing it in kinetic typography?
Of doing my what in phonetic type of
Kinetic
yeah,
typography.
yeah, I know what that is, but doing what in there? The title.
Your poem that you're
Mm.
talking about, right? Why don't you
Well,
do that in kinetic typography?
it's
Make it
not.
like a spoken poem.
The thing is that I do sometimes write poetry, but this isn't. Oh, oh no, I see what you mean. The poem, yeah. No, I could do that. I mean, my dad would like absolutely love that, I'm sure. But I need to write the thing first, and because I'm like on and off with severe depression, I'm having problems actually getting motivated to do anything apart
I'll
from.
make a deal with you, Miney.
Uh-huh.
If you write the poem, I
Hmm.
will teach you how to do it in kinetic typography.
Oh, that'd be cool because I've always loved all sorts of animation since I was a kid. So I've been
Because
all
if
over
you
that.
ever seen any of my videos, some are with words. That's
Hmm.
done. I do that in a style. It's called kinetic typography. Um,
Hmm.
and I can. I'm more. There's a program for it. It's not really advanced learning. It's for the average person to learn. There
Yeah.
are some stuff in there that you may not understand right away, but with repetition, then you start understanding and playing with the
Oh yeah, for
software on your
sure.
own in that.
Yeah, it's like Dad would always say, you
But
have to
that's the
practice,
deal
you
I'll
have to
make with you.
practice.
If you write the poem, I'll teach you how to animate it.
Yeah, I've been trying to write this poem for like months now, but the thing is, I know that that's the kind of bottleneck because
What's the
it's
poem about?
um it was like I say, it was like a random thing that my dad saw in a newspaper, and it was something like the brief was kind of like talk about a laundrette from
Right?
the point of view of it being like a social hub and what it would like to be in one after the pandemic is over, something like that. So my dad, like, he'll write poems every now and again, but he wrote this poem and then he like typed up on the computer, made a border of the top of all of these like cartoon washing machines, and then did a different coloured one at the bottom row washing machines, and then did a couple of other things and got it all framed and put like glass framed and everything. And I was like, and then gave it to me, and I was like, oh, this is well cool. So, like I say, I've been thinking about it for a long time, but it's just, it's like I say, motivation is an issue. So, and then like started streaming, and we got to know each other just beforehand. And I was like, well, I'd like to do something like that. Let's see what this is about. And yeah, so
I have to admit, Snark is an inspiration to me, and
mm,
especially for
hmm
TikTok because
yeah,
her videos are
TikTok queen. I'm telling you, TikTok
well,
queen.
she is the TikTok queen.
Yeah,
She really is.
there she is.
And her videos I watch twice because I have to watch them twice, and I'm going.
Oh yeah,
And the
for
first
sure.
time through, I'm going, okay, what are you doing?
Yeah. What I do as well is if I'm going to write a comment, I just leave it playing. So if it's a short one, it racks up more views for it as well. So because it just like auto plays while you type a comment on the phone.
She got me into TikTok, but I started posting animation videos and shit on TikTok, and some of those people are just wow.
Yeah, I know,
Then
absolutely.
some of the direct messages I got, I had one lady. She said, "Well, I'll come to Iceland. I'll move in with you." I said, "Well, my wife probably won't like that So that's all right. I like both male and female, so we'll be okay. I went,
Wow. There's a proposition for you, see?
and I went, no, thank you, no, thank you.
Blimey. You're not even
Yeah, there's some
trying.
mess going on in those DMs.
Sorry, what was that, Star?
I said there's a lot of mess going on in those DMs.
Oh, yeah. I had
Same thing
somebody
happens on Twitter and
and
not
YouTube.
so much on Facebook, but I definitely have been trolled. Well, not trolled, but somebody trying to be my internet boyfriend and get me to send them money. And whatnot.
Yeah, for sure.
I
Well,
am permanently banned. My IP is permanently banned from Facebook.
I don't doubt that a bit. You're
oh no,
a maniac.
I am permanently banned. I can't go on Facebook.
I
They won't
have
let me, and
never
I
gotten
won't
in
go on
trouble on
Facebook
Facebook.
anyways. Because Facebook's a very evil company. They take your information, they just give it away. Oh, wait,
Oh, yeah.
we're investigating this
Come
person.
on.
Wait, here's the IP. Here's their service provider. Here's all their pictures of their friends. Oh, wait, here's all their friends, and here's everything that they've ever said. Here,
Yeah.
you can just have it.
Yeah, like Facebook, Cambridge Analytica, and all sorts of other nefarious players. But see, you just sound like you're a bit of a dark horse now, because like first we find out that you're into some kind of TikTok menage a trois, and
Yes,
then
I
you're
am.
like, yeah, and, like taking free acid at work, and like
Well-
I'm learning a lot about you this evening.
That's
You know-
my dad.
You know, I got another. Well, I've got a couple propositions, and the other one that wrote me wanted just. She said that she wanted me to draw her having sex with me as an animation. I said,
Wow.
"Is that with or without the clown suits?"
Wow, look at that, see.
Yeah, there's some.
Oh,
You have no idea what these people say. You know, this one guy told me that I my soul is from the devil. I worship the devil
Yeah.
because my animations make his angels shake in fear.
oh my goodness. Wow.
He meant it gave him a hard on and it scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, that's what I thought was coming next. But
Yep, I make his because he gets visited by at least 10 angels a day, right? And he's DMing this, and I'm going, well, I don't give a shit about your angels. Give them some weed, tell them to go away, tell them to pay rent.
10 angels a day, that's a lot of angels, man.
But see, I am the devil. He calls me an antichrist, man.
Yeah.
I'm the antichrist. It's like, really?
Seriously.
There's
Yeah.
every side and the internet just amplifies and gives them courage to just go off on people and stuff.
Yeah.
And then they see something they don't understand and they think it's the devil and yeah.
Blimey. I mean, yeah.
It's like this one lady that's on YouTube that follows me, right? And she sends me really crazy messages. And she said that the angels from heaven were talking to these galactic white people, right? And they were going to come down and beam me in the spaceship. And I'm going, I'm ready. Let me start packing now.
Yeah, get me off this place.
Oh my God.
Yeah, probably not the answer she was expecting, right?
No, man. I said, take me to your leader. I am ready. Let's go. I got the moonshine. I got weed. I got my coffee chair. Beam me up, Scotty, man.
You've got the banana moonshine, right?
Well, that's gone now. I gave the last jar to my neighbor.
Thought you were sending me some.
I drank 2 jars of it. I will send you some. I'll make you a new batch.
I'm telling you, he's a dark horse.
But-
this
but
one.
you-
He's got
but
moonshine and
I
sex
made-
stuff. I mean, seriously.
I bought 25 bags because you got to make a mash, right? So I bought 25 bags of the Werther's Originals coffee
Yeah.
flavor on Amazon, and I'm making Werther's coffee moonshine.
Wow.
So you would take
That's
and just
wow.
make your regular mash base and
That's
do
impressive.
the distill do
Well,
the
no,
mash,
you take
and
Oh,
you
then
take
where
hang
do you
on.
add the flavors to it?
You're
you
you
add the flavors right into the mash as you're
are
making it.
you
In other
making
words,
Doesn't
you
that
take
affect you going through the heat?
you're making banoffee blooming moonshine, aren't you? Banana and toffee moonshine banoffee.
yeah.
Banoffee. I just the penny just clicked. I was like banana moonshine with Werther's original in it. That's
Well,
genius.
but see, that I made that with crushed up bananas, right?
Right.
I
Yeah.
used 5 pounds of bananas to make my banana moonshine. I made 8 gallons of it. So the new one that I'm making is Werther's Originals candies. They're like coffee
Yeah. Yeah.
flavored,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I ordered 25 bags. I dumped that into the mash. And what you do is you let that sit there. You don't just pour the mash into the, after you make it, pour it into the thing. You got to let it sit there for a week, right? After you
Mhm.
let it sit there for a week, you stir it up. Then you start boiling it. You get it hot. Then you put it in to the still. And what happens is all those Werthers start melting in there, and with a week of them sitting in there, and it'll come out as the flavor in the moonshine.
That sounds immense.
Amazing.
It's awesome, but don't drink the first quart.
Don't you? Right.
That's for the
Okay.
volcano.
That's for the, well, that died. I think I passed it out after feeding it so
Oh
much.
shit! Did you get the
moonshine.
volcano drunk?
I think so, man. It's not erupting no more. But anyways, yeah, if you drink the first quart, that is wood alcohol. That is the equivalent to wood alcohol. That will
Right.
kill you.
Yeah. 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 You don't want to drink that.
And when I first started this, I learned this from watching YouTube videos.
Wow. Yeah, because I've
So
not got a clue how to do this, but it just sounds
so
awesome.
for $200 you can get a 9.6 gallon,
If if I
moonshine
had
still
to,
right off of
I,
Amazon.
yeah, if I had $200, I'd be buying something else. But yeah, like it doesn't.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, like if you've got that cash, then and you drink, then it's definitely a saver, right?
for the mash, it cost me about $100
Hmm.
in American money
Yeah, that'd be
to
like
make
less.
about 8 gallons.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Because I know people that they've not had stills or anything, but they've like bought kits, or like some people I know that brew beer at home. So that's
No,
they've
I
actually done
hate
the
beer.
proper
Yuck.
thing. But
I
yeah,
like Guinness, but that's about
yeah,
it.
Guinness is good, especially in Ireland.
Yes.
Mhm.
No, that's true Guinness. That's not like the American Guinness that you get.
Yeah, because like
Because that shit's just ick.
yeah, I've had Guinness like in London and stuff, but then I went to Dublin and literally did the thing of like we were on the banks of the Liffey, and I was like,
Right.
oh, we've got to have a Guinness on the banks of the Liffey. So yeah, it was really nice, I have to say.
That had to be a good time.
Yeah, it was really cool. Hmm.
I miss Lisbon. I haven't been back. I've been back there a couple times to bury a couple of my friends, but you
Mhm.
know, it's changed since I was there. Since I was 16, I've been away
Yeah.
from there since I was 16 years old.
Hmm. Have you heard of this thing? Negra. I'm not sure if I can pronounce the words properly. Negra Modellio beer. So
Necro, Necro,
Madcat
who?
said it in chat. If you look in YouTube chat, Madcat saying Negra Modellio beer. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right though.
Is that like a white beer, Medcat?
Oh, wheat beer with this squeeze of lemon in it. Oh, that's really
Oh,
nice.
I'm not a
That
beer
Modelo
drinker.
is some really good beer.
Is that what kind of
I
beer
mean,
is
I
it?
don't like beer either because just there's some grossness to American beer, and but that Modelo was really nice.
Oh,
I mean, it was better than the Corona beer.
yeah.
Corona
Well,
beer.
yeah.
There's there's only three things that I drink. I drink water. I drink blackberry tea for my like like Americans have their coffee. I drink my blackberry tea. And I drink moonshine. That's the only three things I drink. I don't drink
Well,
soda. I don't drink anything else.
I only really have soda if I've got whiskey or spiced rum. Sailor Jerry's is bomb diggity with some cream soda. You turn into a pirate.
hello.
What kind of tea do you drink, Limey?
Oh, sorry. I was just letting my cat in, and my headphones don't quite reach the door, so I apologise for that. What do I drink?
Yeah, what kind of tea?
Oh, I used to drink tea up until about 19, and then I switched to coffee.
Are you kidding me?
No,
He's
no, no.
half American.
I'm also half American, but there has been a shift to a lot of people drink coffee that never would have touched it, but that happened after I switched. I switched because I didn't have any money and would run out of tea bags and asked my housemate if I could have coffee because something caffeinated was better than nothing caffeinated. So,
Now,
like,
did
after a while, it got me switched to coffee. I used to hate coffee.
did
I
did
still,
you live in America?
yeah, I still like tea, but I drink coffee. Yeah, I lived in America, but I was like only like 2 or 3 at the time, and we stayed there for like a year or so.
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about it, but I visited in around 2005 to Chesapeake Bay, and I visited again in 2016 and was staying in a town that Trump had been through about like 2 days before or something on like
Right.
his like tour around the small towns of the states prior to election. So yeah,
Yeah.
it was really nice. Like the town I was in was near mountains and like um, a small town, but like people from different part. Like some, I was coming out of a pub. No, we weren't coming out of a pub. Walking past the pub, and this woman, like from New York, because her accent was like proper New York accent. She just recently moved to the town, and she was trying to tell me that I was like the reincarnation of John Lennon, and I spoke just like him. And I'm like, I sound nothing like somebody from Manchester. I wasn't mean or
No.
anything. I wasn't mean or anything, but it brought to mind a Johnny Cash lyric about swaying softly in the southern breeze, because she was like swaying because she was so drunk, but she was also like trying to convince me that she'd been to a psychic and she knew she was going to meet John Lennon soon, and I'm just John Lennon, and I'm like, no, honestly, I'm not. And I sound
Well,
nothing
you don't even come close to having a Manchester accent at
exactly.
all.
Yeah, like don't sound northern at all. So yeah, that was amusing though, because she was dead sweet about it, but she was like really earnest. You know, she was like, no, because she did the whole thing of like, oh my god, like in a New York accent, going, oh my god, and kind of fanning her face with her hands, and I was like, what? And she said, it's you, isn't it? And you go, who? And she's like, John Lennon. And I'm like, no,
Oh God.
he's dead. He's
Shut
dead.
up.
No, you're reincarnated John Lennon. I was like, no, I'm really not. So yeah, that was odd. That was odd. But,
Yeah, that's just funny.
Mm. But yeah, it was the town I was in was really cool because there's like a lot of creative, arty people there, and
Right.
they have like they had a young country singer called Andrew Young had played there like a week before I got there, and I was like, oh man, I would love to see them live. So yeah, they have like good mix of like acid rock and country stars go through the through that town hall. So yeah, or civic centre.
Well, there was nothing wrong with acid rock.
You what? Sorry.
There was nothing wrong with acid rock.
Nothing. No, no, no. Absolutely not. I mean, I don't know lots of it, but no, it was just nice because like it seemed to be like a real contrast in the town. You had a load of like older, kind of like conservative Christians, and then a load of like tie dye wearing hippies, and it was just yeah. I thought it was really cool.
Well, I lived in LA for a little while. When I was working on my animation apprenticeship. I lived
Mhm,
in LA, I lived
mhm.
in DC, and I lived in New York City.
Oh well,
And I would never go back to those places ever again today. Well, I've been there, but I would never like live there because it's
right.
just, I
So
just couldn't do it.
would you still visit?
Yeah, my
Yeah,
daughter lives in DC.
yeah. I have a I have I'd say about London, like it's okay to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. So
Oh no, I kind of like if I were to ever move from where I'm at, but I doubt to ever live that long to do that. I would move to like
hello.
I would move someplace like I don't know, maybe
What you got?
Wales.
What you got? Oh,
Oh, what is
oh,
this?
I want it.
Oh,
What is it?
strawberry
Sipping
blackie.
cream, strawberry dream moonshine.
Oh,
Oh, where did you get that?
My
oh,
my bestest, favoriteest kid just brought it to me.
oh my God, that sounds immense.
It's
Oh, what flavor is that now? That's just
Oh,
strawberry,
strawberry.
strawberry
and it's
moonshine.
strawberry cream.
Strawberry cream moonshine from Appalachia.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna have to make some, man.
I want
Send me
some.
the recipe.
I want
Tell
some
me
so
It
what the
bad.
came from the
recipe
liquor
for that.
store.
Oh God damn it, I want some.
Oh yeah, that's
How
right. You
strong is
guys
it?
get your stuff out of
How
stores.
strong is it, Snark?
I'm
How many
out.
proof is that?
I'm looking.
Is it 40 or more?
40 proof.
40,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Okay.
weak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
sweet because they had to
weak.
put a bunch of cream and strawberry in it.
That's I
But
only
it's
cook.
gonna be good in coffee.
I
I've
cook
never had
120
moonshine.
proof. I
Well,
say
yeah,
anything below 120 proof, it's not worth drinking.
That also sounds like it would be good in coffee for sure.
I technically, if you remember, if you were here for the drunk stream, I probably don't need real strong stuff anymore.
You were quite tipsy.
I did look. I went into somebody's stream the next day or the day after, and I was like, "Hey, I did a drunk stream on Christmas," and Benny Loco said, "Yeah, you did. Thanks for letting me up there." And I was like,
Yeah,
"Benny, Benny was there.
yeah.
Benny came up. I didn't have any memory of it at all. I had to go back and look."
That was funny. That was funny enough.
and I'm going to say something, and this is just a personal point of view. These are the type of panels I like. There's no arguing, there's no fussing, there's no fighting, there's no evilness. It's just
Well,
friends chatting.
Yeah,
I can
that's
be, but
all
I'm,
it's gonna be
I'm
here.
behaving.
Unless it's in the title that we're gonna throw down tonight,
Right.
and there might be a time when we need to throw down tonight. I don't know, but I've
Mm,
decided not to because I kind of just float through the universe in my life anyway. Wherever I land and whatever's going on is fine with me, and there we are. And because I'm living for me now, not for everybody else. So I figure I'm not making a hard and fast. This is exactly what we're going to do every time because
mm,
I like to blew a fuse trying to figure out the birthday stream. I figured it out. Just fucking come and hang out on a birthday, and if there's anything extra there is, I'll have a door prize. But
yeah.
that's about it.
Hmm.
Maybe a guessing how many beans, but I'm not sure I'm gonna keep doing that particular thing either.
Mm.
I would
Yeah.
we'll be will be tomorrow around noon. That's what that says on the readout. Tomorrow
Hmm.
around noon my time, I'm gonna do a live stream and uh bust open the rice and get the amount out and show who won.
Now noon at what time though? I'm
Central
you
Standard
have
Time.
to, is that like let's see, I have to think of the
That's an
hours
hour
here.
behind the East Coast.
Just
which
Google
is
it.
closer to you.
Yeah, just Google it. Just put in like
Yeah, I
But
have to
yours
look
is
up
the
the
same as
time
Limey's, though, isn't
because
it?
I'm
It's
not.
6 hours
No,
later,
I
6
think
o'clock
so.
at night.
Yeah,
Because you're the same as Limey.
yeah.
are you sure?
Yeah, we
No.
went through that on
Because
New Year's
it's
Eve.
4:47 a.m. here now.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. You're right. Yeah, it is the same time today because our clocks haven't changed. So,
So what would that be in her time?
so in starts time, it is 6 hours behind.
Mm.
So, let
So
me
it'd be
just
6 p.m. ish.
Okay, I will try to be on.
yeah.
It, yeah, it won't be for very long. I don't, unless it is, because see, I'm just floating through the universe.
So why are you doing this at such a odd time?
No, it's only good for us.
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, because UK misses out on so much, and you're right there in that same time zone. It's a shit time zone when,
Yeah.
I'm trying to schedule something so it's not too late, not too early for everybody. That's
Right.
impossible. It's always too late for y'all.
Well, you can't stream past 10:11 p.m. On your time though. You can't do that. You know why?
I
Because
missed most of that.
I have to watch Live on Patrol.
You
I
have to.
want to explain this. Live on Patrol has this sheriff guy, right? His name is Sheriff Bob Fletcher. And he actually does do community policing. He gives out blankets to the homeless. He doesn't taser anybody. They're not shooting people. They're letting people slide with like tickets and everything else, But he is very community oriented based, not like the rest of the Nazi American cops, right? But I can't, I gotta watch him at his time at 10,
Oh,
11 p.m.
well, I just random ass picked that time a few minutes ago and made that little banner. I
Yeah.
can random ass pick a different time.
I think 6 o'clock works. I checked with my wife, and 6 o'clock works.
She
I'm
wears the
picking on you,
trousers.
Chuck. I'm picking on you.
I'm happy to work with y'all. It's not like I got a schedule for anything.
Yeah, I mean, Stark went live at like 6 o'clock her time so that she could see the new year in with the UK people. So,
Yeah, he came in
What?
yeah,
5 hours you've been live streaming. Almost 5 hours.
tonight. Holy fuck, I have. Doesn't seem like that long
yeah,
because
yeah,
it's
he's
just hanging out with friends.
yeah.
Yep.
Peace and blessings,
All right,
Mad Cat.
guys. Well, I'm going to go have some tea, and I'm going to try to get some sleep and sit in
Cool.
my comfy chair and watch maybe, I don't know, something crazy.
I'll tell you something actually. See, I've just thought I pretty much drink any tea. Northern tea is better, and Irish tea because it's stronger.
Oh, yes.
Also the way they make it. But there is one kind of tea I cannot stand, which is Earl Grey tea.
Oh,
Because
that's
I
it's
nasty.
love
like
Earl Grey.
it's like drinking perfume. I just can't do
Oh,
it.
that's just yuck. That's
Oh,
like
But it's like a
sucking
one
on
cup
an insect
is
shell.
fine.
yeah, my mum drinks it sometimes, but I can't stand it. I've never liked it. I just
I compare it to drinking Earl Grey tea to smoking opium.
well, yeah, it's just yeah. I just
Opium, it tastes just like Earl Grey tea.
I'll just
Weird. Well, that bergamot, is a strong taste. And I realized at one point I got stuck and I had a whole bunch of Earl Grey and nothing else to drink. I can't be drinking 3 or 4 or 5 cups of that stuff
Yeah,
in a row. No.
yeah. I can
But
see
one
the
cup of it
thing.
is nice, and then
Yeah.
move to something else.
Yeah, my mum
All
will
right,
do
guys.
that. She'll have the occasional cup of Earl Grey, but yeah.
Well, you guys
Yep.
have a good night.
Tell
Thank
Mama
you for
C
having
I
me.
said love her.
All right. Take care, my
All right.
friends.
You
Catch
take
you
care
later,
too.
mate.
I love that feller.
That was cool. That's nice to have a chat with you.
This has been a very lovely get together.
Yeah, been awesome. I was just going to ask him, considering he said that he used to get free acid at work, I was going to ask him how he knew how opium tasted and if that was at the studio as well.
Well, maybe sometimes you shouldn't be so nosy.
No, I'm just going to ask him for a joke, but
I know. Yeah, the damn cat.
oh, bless him, and he
Look, hold
offered to do me an intro and everything.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, he offered to do me an intro and everything, which is really cool. Because, like, obviously, you know, because, like I say, I just watched a couple of his videos earlier that he put up around New Year, and yeah, it's really good to see the stuff that you can do. So, yeah, you all right?
I'm trying to turn your volume up.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. It feels like my phone is not loud enough because everybody's been kind of quiet tonight.
Oh,
But I can't figure out where to do. It's like I turned up
did you
what I
need to put
could.
it in your helmet again?
What?
Did you need to put it in your helmet again? Well, the thing is, I should go anyway. I should be going anyway because it's like nearly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that's cool. And do you have any appointments or anything tomorrow?
I've got to make a couple of phone calls and maybe go into town, but it's so late now that I don't know if that's going to even happen.
Okay,
'Cause
well,
I was not planning on staying up so late, but like once I got into the stream and like people were coming and going and chatting, so yeah, I kind of thought, well, it's got so late that I'm just going to stay now. So
that's cool. I was gonna say that we'll tomorrow. I guess I already said it around noon my time. I'll
right, so
hop
that would
on here
be
to do that, and then either before or after or some other time if you're not there. I mean,
yeah,
it's
because
okay,
like
however it works out.
I might,
Check and
I,
make sure because
I might
I
not
read that
even
email and I went through all those tutorials
right.
that it had in it about the new features.
Oh yeah.
And so I thought we'd go through those and it
Yeah,
should make
I
it
was
way
gonna,
easier for you to play videos since apparently
well,
I still can't.
I was gonna say to you that because you haven't got the functionality on your phone, we can go through it on a call or whatever, and however we do it, and I'll help
Yeah.
you. Yeah, check that out and see what's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, like I say, good stream, and like I'm thinking I probably won't make the 6 o'clock because I'm probably going to be asleep for like 12 hours now.
Oh, that's cool.
But
That's cool because it should just be a short one, and it doesn't really matter if anyone shows up. It'll be there for people to check on later.
I don't know though, because like I wake up and I fall asleep and I wake up and I fall asleep. So who knows? But
yeah, I know. I'm the same way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll end the broadcast. Shall we end the broadcast? What? Shall we end the broadcast?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot what we do that because
we normally just say bye. Thanks for popping by. We'll see you next time.
And you got to juggle.
Oh yeah, I've got to juggle. I forgot about that.
Okay, so you juggle. You juggle, and I'll balance this burrito on my head.
I'm just gonna.
No, I won't. I'll let it fall down. That's food abuse. Don't do it. Be thankful for what you have.
I've just got to blow on them.
Love everybody. And to the 2 people in the chat, love you. And if you're lurking, you better come up and say bye.
No, I'm still warming my balls up. Hang on.
Yeah, warm your balls up. That's what I'm doing. I'm giving you time to do that.
Okay, all right. I'm juggling.
All right, you're juggling. I don't know what my trick will be. Candle on my head? There. Yeah, nope. I can't put things on my head. They just fall off. I love you guys. Go check out my porno.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Chicka chicka wow wow. Wow.
Mwah. Peace, love, chicken grease. Be good to each other. And all that shit. And I'm pushing the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.